Uh, well, I just hope for a better, better days, better time, and better people to be around. Like better people that's around me. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of y'all niggas, man, y'all niggas don't deserve life because I know y'all need to die. Niggas like y'all don't deserve to be alive. I was like, damn, dog, I was trying to get some gas. Man, one thing about it, man, hey, Dukes always told a nigga, you ain't got no friends. But it's like, I mean, I always knew that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't got no friends. Like, you ain't got no friends. Like, motherfuckers don't take that shit in consideration, though. Like, cause I'm already don't fuck with people, but the little people that do be around a nigga, like, damn, like, y'all niggas just get in a nigga life, be on some bitch shit, and then I just be like, bro, I ain't had to never know you. I ain't never had to know you. I ain't never had to give you my energy. Gave you bitch ass niggas my energy, and it's just like y'all ran with it. Y'all ran off with it. Come on, man. The Key Glock, boy, I know Key Glock ain't got this nigga. Key Glock reposted this. That nigga Key Glock reposted this. That shit said I asked God to remove all my enemies. That shit say he took my bitch. Oh shit. I asked God to remove all my enemies and he removed my bitch. He took my bitch. Hey, nah, that shit funny as the fuck. Oh my God, that shit funny. Mm. Niggas ain't got no patience. Mm. And I ain't even gonna lie, cuz I just don't understand why niggas be so cool with being fake. He talking about, I guess God was listening. Ah, that nigga Prokage. What's up, nigga? Happy late birthday, nigga. Boy, Prokage, but before you leave or before goddamn we don't talk to each other no more. Boy, Prokage, boy, like fuck everybody. On my mama, fuck everybody, boy. Niggas want to leave you alone. Niggas want to leave a nigga isolated. Niggas want to leave a nigga isolated, cuz like a nigga ain't out here. Yeah, my nigga. I hope everything good life with you, my nigga. You already know, goddamn. You feel me? We locked in, my nigga. You my nigga. I just be conflicted, Brockage, because everybody be trying to be separated. Everybody be trying to be on some weird timing, and I be like, bro, I don't even be wanting to talk to weird niggas. I don't be wanting to talk to weird niggas and bitches. I don't be wanting to talk to weird niggas and bitches, bro. I don't even hop on the game happy no more. I don't hop in the game and feel like let me get to the nah, bro. Cause if I ain't got my niggas, yeah, bro. If I ain't got my niggas and I ain't sitting there talking with y'all or chopping it up, you feel me? I don't feel the same. This was the main thing I ain't told nobody when it came down to certain shit. When it came down to certain shit on motherfuckers breaking up and all type of shit, I'ma start with the Keo shit. I'ma start with the Keo shit. I don't fuck with Keo no more because when we got into it, a nigga brought up my partner that recently passed in 2024 that at the same time niggas knowing the reason I was off and I came back on and I told y'all boys what happened. And then in that same breath, when we get into it on some little shit, we got on some little shit. We talking about some little shit. Nigga, Keo tried to play with a nigga on the tight tip of when I be like, man, hey, when I'm out and I'm on a PlayStation party and I come back and fuck with niggas and I'm on my phone and I've been at work and I'll be talking to y'all niggas at work. It would be times where nigga was on a PlayStation party and I was at work, fam. And that nigga be stressing like, yeah, I'll be stressing goddamn, yeah, man, nigga on the clock making his money, or a nigga goddamn making his bread, or nigga gotta make this bread. You feel me? Keel be on some shit like, nigga ain't making no bread. Boy, I got niggas that done ran up 100 that I done grew up with, let alone my family members. Boy, I got little cousins that's shitting on you. Boy, even when we talk about goddamn my finesses, what? Niggas getting bags and boxes sent to my crib. Boy, you ain't getting pounds. You ain't getting these pounds in. Your ass had to go through. Oh, let me start a party. Let me start the party before these niggas.
Oh.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by.
Before goddamn, what I was about to say, yeah, so like, nigga, boy, my cousins passed 100 pack. Boy, we talking about young niggas that goddamn, you feel me, like that will shit on a nigga whole living. Like, nigga, I'm 27 years old, nigga, I done ran through 10 before I was even 20. I don't play by money, like, boy, I swear to God, I got the type of partners that they'll be like, man, boy, nigga ain't focused on nothing else but money. I'm talking about, boy, I talk to niggas better be lucky I treat them like people, because my partners don't. My partners don't. The niggas I came up with don't. Niggas only been worried about bread. The problem with killing the poop and controlling motherfuckers and barking up the wrong trees. I've been told again my thoughts on that. Yo, yeah, you feel me? And then my thing is, bro, a nigga really ain't had no problem with Keo. It's just them little moments with him when it came down to that. Like, it just been, okay, the first time, niggas got over it. Niggas had chalked it up to, I got mad at you because you had muted me, and then, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like that, you feel me? Because we could go back being cool. But the second time, your ass spoke on my dead partner. Your ass spoke on my partner that had passed. That's why I was on some shit like, hold up, fam. Like, you doing all that because a nigga stressing he getting to the money? When I came up with niggas that we ain't even bullshitting, like, nigga, we dead ass, like, what? Like, ain't been nothing but bread going on to where, like, niggas ain't even around and we ain't doing shit, like, what? Like, I came up with niggas like that. So it's like, nigga, when you come up with niggas that don't even play about getting to the bread, and then you trying to talk to niggas on some normal shit, but your niggas will look at you like you bullshit and talking to niggas and y'all ain't getting to the bread. But I be treating niggas like real humans. So I ain't just sitting there looking at every nigga like I gotta make money off them, or I gotta treat every relationship about money. But sometimes you gotta be like that. I ain't even saying sometimes when the people who up in life, they treated life like that, and that's why they in good positions they in, regardless. But I'm treating y'all like my real people. So all that extra shit behind Keo, when he said certain things, I was like, man, the first time I had to chalk it up to, I did say something like, I'll fuck your bitch. But it was on some shit like, nigga ain't talking about your wife, cuz. So he tried to chalk it up to that. We cool. If Gen was here, he'll say the same shit. We respect you. But a motherfucker who keep inviting random motherfuckers on strikers in our past, oh, let me get on my phone and see what you on. Let me see. Because Bracage, it really like, man, even when I hop in the parties, goddamn, and after everything and shit like that, a nigga have Keo on mute, and then I don't even start shit, you know what I'm saying? Nigga not even starting shit, nigga just trying to be cohesive. You feel me? Cause I ain't even let nobody know nothing. I ain't let nobody know that. That nigga again, I think it's still on some petty shit on the reasons why niggas don't fuck with certain. Boy, again, I ain't even told again like, boy, nah, that fuck nigga said something about my dead partner. That's why I don't fuck with Keo no more. That nigga Keo is steady nitpicking, try to act like we cool and try to say what's up on the chats when Gina, you will be on live or Tay, and then a nigga still think he could say what's up to me. My nigga, I know you be saying all type of bitch shit all the time. You told niggas that you'll rape their little sister. I know you'll say all type of shit and forget about it. That's why I'm not forgetting about that shit, my nigga. Hell no. You a grown ass man. You over the age of 30. You over the age of 30. You said that shit to me, fam. You ain't said that shit to these weird ass PlayStation niggas that ain't got no life and shit like that, cuz no, you said that to a real nigga who ain't about to just hear that and then we cool again. Fuck no. On my life, hell no. Boy, a nigga had to send me 10 bands for me to even speak to him. Even boy, and I still ain't even gonna say nothing to you. Let me finesse that shit real quick. I'm talking about nigga, you gotta make this shit valuable now. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me see what Barkage said. But nah, though, other than that, though, I don't be knowing what the fuck going on, though, because I was just in a party again. I just was talking again the other day, and then today, goddamn, I had messaged him. You feel me? I seen he been on Noah. He said he been in a private party with Snake. So I been like, man, invite a nigga, boy. What's up with it? Invite a nigga, boy. Y'all be wanting the nigga be lonely. Then I put the LOL, thinking he gonna hit me back. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? That man ain't never hit me back, bro. That man ain't never hit me back. But I know he be in them crazy long boss battles, so I wasn't even too much tripping, but it was just like, I don't know, boy. You don't know if niggas dead ass ain't, you know, that shit be weird to me. And ain't even nothing with Poop because goddamn, I was in a party with Poop, Poop and Freezer the other day too. Like, I ain't got no bad blood with Poop. He said we cool. If Gen was here, he'll say the same thing. We still respect you, but the motherfucker who keep inviting random motherfuckers on strikers to our parties that we don't know end up being martyrs or dickheads. It's shaky at best, fam. Me and moved to another group without them, but we just don't want random motherfuckers we don't know to be invited into those private groups. I feel that, but shit, nigga, y'all telling that to a nigga who damn sure don't fuck with niggas. You telling that to a nigga who don't fuck with niggas. You telling that to a nigga who don't fuck with niggas. You feel me? All y'all gotta do is make the party goddamn request to join. That shit'll be ended. I'm talking about that shit'll nip that shit right in the bud. That shit right in the bud, boy. I'm talking about goddamn, bro. Like I be just goddamn like, what be the problem be, bro? I'm talking about, bro. Like why it gotta be so separate? Why it gotta be so fucked up that niggas can't do shit no more? Niggas can't chill no more. This my thing though that be with me. Like, cause I already hate talking to these lame ass niggas on PlayStation who already be goofy niggas. Them same niggas who you talking about, well, I ain't talking about no striker niggas. I'm talking about goddamn other niggas who be on bitch tendency shit. And it be like, man, I don't even want to sit there and goddamn, you feel me, do all that when I already had y'all ass as a hub. You feel me? Like, what? Like, even if me and you was to make a party, make a group, boy, I would feel good enough. At least I feel like I could chill on the game with somebody I fuck with. You know what I'm saying? Or we got down. Come on, fam. Like, I just feel like the hub fucked up. I feel like the headquarters fucked up. I feel like I'm isolated out the headquarters. That's what I feel like. That's what I feel like because I don't get to see y'all. I don't get to fuck with y'all. If y'all don't post a video or no shit like that, it ain't none of that. I don't even feel the energy no more. It don't feel good. When I told again, it don't even feel good me hopping on the game without niggas. You know what I'm saying? But if niggas be right there and know you right there, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, what be the problem be? And then it be like, cuz, like, all this shit petty. All this internet shit be petty. All this internet shit be petty, bro. That shit be petty for niggas that be on the game and just chilling, fool. Like, I'm talking about, boy. I'm talking about if niggas got a problem with me, just let me know that. If niggas got a problem with me, you know what I'm saying? That's the thing. Like, if I'm too much for a nigga, just let me know that. This shit don't even be feeling good no more, fool. This shit don't feel good at all, boy. Hopping on this shit without your peoples.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Swapping mag.
Kill. Oh shit! Hold on! No! No! Oh my god! I could have had me that hat. I could have caught that hat, boy. Oh my god! This nigga want to jump in some more shit. Brought me back. Well, goddamn!
That's not good. Eyes on hot enemy move. Watch it.
Boy, niggas is flying in. What? He said, oh shit. Because they made it that way, me and Gen just moved on. Others too. Vortex, Toons, Tay. Yeah. That shit be weird, bro. That shit be weird. Cause like that shit ain't gotta be no extra ass lame shit, boy. That shit could have been a straight goddamn hub to where why niggas is separated. Why things happen? Why petty shit even happen? You know what I'm saying? Nah, with Poop, I ain't even gonna lie. Poop did do a little big little shit. But after we got through that hump, it wasn't supposed to be nothing. After we got through that hump, it wasn't supposed to be nothing. Like, it wasn't supposed to be no separation. The only shit we was going through was when Gina have his certain episodes. When Gina have his certain episodes and we'll lose guests sometimes, that shit'll be the only thing we dealing with. That'll be the only thing we dealing with. But after the shit with me and Keo and shit like that, and I ain't too much couldn't, you feel me? The shit started going down. Even then, I'm still not seeing, after that ain't had nothing to do with me far as like parties not being, you feel me? Like, let me see. He said, I can put in the good word and ask again if you could be in our group because we really don't got bad blood with you. We were just sick of controlling that motherfucker telling us what to do and when to do it. I feel that. Yeah. But I don't even want niggas to ask. I don't even want niggas to ask if I wasn't like, if a nigga wasn't thought of, fam, you feel me? I don't even want to force it. I'm not trying to force it. That's the thing. Like, that's my whole point to this. Like, I'm not about to force niggas to fuck with me. I'm not going to force niggas to want to be around a nigga. I don't want to force niggas to even feel like they got to hear my voice. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to do that shit, fool. Because if a nigga fuck with you, you ain't even got to ask. If a nigga fuck with you, you ain't even got to ask. You know what I'm saying? I just be feeling like, boy, when I hop on the game, I'm just so not happy. Like, I'm just so not locked in. I'm not locked in. I just had came from Striker. Now, I was on Striker. Like, that nigga Bounce Wave, That nigga Bounce Wave was fucking with my shit. Nah, ass again. Be busy on Noah 3. I already know. I'm knowing. I just told you. I knowing. When I had him earlier, I already been like, yeah, boy, I've been like, he be in them long ass boss fights. So you'll never know what he doing. So I've been like, oh, I bet. But it been on some shit like, damn, like, you know what I'm saying? The nigga did message me when I hit him the first time and shit. But after I had replied to him, that's what I was like. That's when I was like, yeah, he probably in the boss battle, woo woo. Boy, some time go by, I was just like, okay, woo woo. I ain't too much been tripping, man, cause like when it come down to it, fool, like I'm only feeling some type of way because like damn, like it's like damn near clinging to your girl. It's like clinging to your girl like you don't know nothing else. You get what I'm saying? Okay, how about this? It's like always going to McDonald's and not knowing nothing else. That's what I mean. But even then, bro, Cargill, like, it ain't like I be seeing you online. I don't see no hub of us online to where, goddamn, you feel me, this shit still together. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna lie. I can't do it with Key. I can't do it with Keo because like I can't imagine getting right with a stranger that goddamn yeah we was cool on here, but if a nigga was the disrespect that was my real boy. You don't even know this nigga who he was to me to even be speaking on my partner and like me and this nigga Keo been talking to each other while I had to be at work. I had to be at work while my partner funeral going on. Cause ain't nobody too much, like his family ain't too much let me know, you feel me? I just had talked to his cousin on the day that shit happened when my nigga got shot. So like I ain't too much had no funeral be told to me, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't too much went looking and asking for no, you know what I'm saying? I mean, shit is therapy. Yeah, shit is therapy. Yeah, shit is therapy. He said, man, shit is therapy. Getting on the PlayStation on and off. I mean, just play Striker on and off, day and out. We can finally enjoy single player games and without shit being told, making a video, pop a stream, make this. Oh, nah, for sure. Nah, for sure. That's why I hope niggas still get forward what they doing type shit, man. Nah, for real, boy. I just be speaking on the mental space of this shit, man, cause man, somebody needs somebody to talk to. Shit, it ain't just me, it's others. You know what I'm saying? That's why like I'm fucking with the fact that you even popped up. You know what I'm saying? I hope you enjoyed your birthday and shit, my nigga, cause I already know how life get. Boy. That's why I be so damn conflicted. Like, I ain't even tripping about us for real. I'm tripping about everything. Cause like it's just a part of keeping me sane. Because if I boy, y'all don't even know, boy, y'all was helping me keep me sane. That's all I'm saying. Niggas don't even know what they do for niggas. You feel me?
Reinforcing armor.
Like, y'all niggas was keeping me sane, bro. Like nigga, like what? If you realize fam poop don't fuck with me or on the low and no I haven't got and to celebrate my own birthday because of a giant storm. Damn. Said giant storm over my country that took out our electricity and water. Wait a minute, a storm in Germany? And that shit took out, wait a minute, what? Took out the electricity and water. What the fuck? Well, I hope you all right. Holy shit, bro, Kage. Damn. Boy, what? He said country or county? Okay, country or county? He said country. Not Germany lower. Looks lower than Germany. Russia? The fuck is lower than Germany? Let me see what's lower than Germany. What's lower than Germany? I'm talking about lower than. What's under? What's under Germany? What's under Germany? They say it's 16 federal states under Germany. So let's see. That should say Slayer, including states like Berlin, Hamburg, Breham. You got Germany is surrounded by North Denmark, East Poland, South Austria, Switzerland, West France, Belgium, Netherlands, Luxembourg. This nigga Brakage got me reading this shit. Germany is divided into 16 federal states. Oh shit. What the fuck? That shit is set. What the fuck? Oh, you in Switzerland. You gotta be in Switzerland. If he's saying under, he gotta be in Switzerland. Oh shit. Oh nigga. That's not fair. But this nigga really came in that bitch. I could have killed that nigga.
Ready for back on station. Go get after it.
Imagine I could have caught that free kill. That shit was so free.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
That shit was so free, man. Bro, Bakage in Switzerland? You had me reading all that shit. That nigga had me reading all that. Nigga, Germany is separated into 16 states. Okay. Germany got 16 states. That's crazy.
Reinforcing armor. Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your tag map. Supply box secured. 2 to go.
LDPR salvo ready for launch.
Head to the safe zone. You're losing
what you
ground.
bet? Brakai, you still there?
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Move to location. Marking field upgrade. 2 supply boxes down. 1 to go. Unit up for grabs. Enemy mover. Tagging waypoint. Marking target location. Marking hostile. Your squad's in the top 5. 5 squads still operational in the AO.
Everybody just disregarding this shit.
All supply boxes secure. Contract complete.
Enemy mover.
I don't know what the fuck she thinking.
Changing mag.
What the fuck? Oh, this is a hologram.
Loading mag. I'm hit.
You talking about read the previous comments? Oh, let me see. I ain't knew you said something. What the hell? I was looking at the screen the whole time. You must have been saying something while I was reading. You must have been saying something while I was reading. I'm tripping. It was 2 storms that. Oh, it was 2 storms. Okay. It was 2 storms that formed into one giant cyclone.
Possible enemy here.
Holy shit. I gotta look that up. I ain't. He said near Spain, right next door. I am Portuguese, so that would be Portugal, right? That would be Portugal, right? That would be Portugal, ain't it? That gotta be some shit like that, ain't it? He said bingo. Thank God, boy, cause I thought I had that shit wrong as before. Boy, I thought that was wrong as a motherfucker. I thought it was gonna be Puerto Rico. Oh God, I thought it was gonna be Puerto Rico. Boy, I thought his ass was gonna say Puerto Rico, boy. I wanna goddamn fuck around, but that shit ain't it, boy. I don't know what's up with that rank. I don't know. I gotta come back to that rank. Boy, nah, I thought that shit was gonna be wrong as hell. Nah, that's fucked up though. 2 fucking storms. So what I gotta do? I gotta be like Cyclone, Portugal. How the fuck you spell that shit? Boy, I'm talking about. Let me look at the map. God damn it. That nigga said he on the side of Spain. What the fuck? Hold on.
Use this time
The
for some
fuck Spain
target
at?
practice. The real thing's coming soon.
I ain't gonna lie. This how much you know you gotta travel the world because all this shit, bro. All these people in the world fucked up because of fuck niggas. Because of fuck niggas that want us to be divided and conquered. Nigga, all these people, you gotta think, all these people in the world, all these different places in the world fucked up. But hold on, cause I gotta see something. I gotta see.
All stations, this is Shadow 01.
Where the hell is
Deployment to the
Brokagi?
war zone has been authorized.
I gotta see where the hell he at. Looking at this shit. Let me see. Am I tripping? Portugal.
Loaded resurgence.
People.
Everyone's coming in hot with their loadout. Stay alive to beat the timer and secure redeployment for your squad. Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the field.
Okay. Anybody catch me up like that? Anybody catch me like it like that? Okay. Oh, Portugal. 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 Damn, they got palaces and some more shit. Okay, this nigga out here. What the fuck?
Mate is redeploying. Well done.
This nigga out here. Wait a minute. Continent Europe. That shit damn near say Africa though. Why the fuck that shit say Africa? Damn, that shit right there by Africa. Well, how the fuck Germany? Oh shit. Bro, what in the fuck? Africa and shit is by Germany. Well, by Europe. What the fuck? When niggas look at the map. When niggas learn geographics. Hey dog. Oh shit, no, two storm, goddamn. What the fuck you mean two storms combined with each other at this little ass place? And then, boy, listen. This place too small that got two storms coming through that bitch. Two storms. Shit. Where the fuck you at? You in Porto, Coimbra, or Lisbon? I called out 3 things. He said, nah, it covered Europe. Fuck you mean it cover Europe? What you mean it cover Europe? The whole shit? What you mean it covered this shit? The way I'm looking at this shit, it covered this shit. I'm acting like I can't look it up. I mean, I gotta look all this shit up. Wait a minute, bro. Hold on, let me do something. Oh my god, that's some whole ass shit. This nigga here gonna run, and then he gonna run.
Enemy mover. Enemy mover.
Lame ass nigga. He trying to look for my partners. He talking about we caught it too. Damn. I'm trying to understand. You said a storm. 2 storms combined into a cyclone that went over the whole Europe. Shit. God said he got beef. Nigga, God said he got beef. Ran my own little bit.
Ready for action. Surging. Go get your revenge.
Oh my god. I'm trying to think though. It's too much going on. My nigga 10 done got locked up today, man. I'm glad. I hope he just get the fuck out, man. But them folks gonna be on some lame ass shit with dude now. My nigga ain't been doing nothing but trying to goddamn trap and get this weed off and stack up his money, boy. Oh my god. We don't know what the fuck gonna happen now. I'm talking about damn 10. Let me see about this storm. Cyclone. I wonder what they call it. They call it something. They call it something. Europe. Very scared. Storm Leo. They calling it Storm Leo. Y'all niggas calling that shit a zodiac sign? What the fuck wrong with y'all? What the fuck wrong with y'all niggas? Y'all calling the damn storm a zodiac sign. Y'all niggas tripping. Oh, I could have saved my nigga.
All on you. Stay alive so your squad can redeploy.
Ooh, I could have saved that nigga. Where that nigga went?
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Reinforcing armor.
Nah, we call it Leonardo. Talking about Leonardo. Talking about Leonardo. That nigga said we call that bitch Leonardo. Let me see. It's the news report right here. Yep, it say Storm Leonardo. You right. From them, bro. I'm scared.
I'm good.
Damn. Boy, motherfuckers in the mountains. And it's flooded, boy. This shit flooded. Motherfucker need boats to get around, bro. This is a news report from 4 days ago.
I'm good.
Fell into the river by trying to save the dog. She had fallen into the river. The girl tried to rescue the dog that had fallen into the river. Damn. Which had a strong current due to the rains we have been experiencing. Problems. This is difficult search due to rivers flow to rocky nature. Damn, boy, niggas, damn. Damn, that bit got this. Damn, boy, that shit got the city flooded, boy. Damn, Bakagi, I hope you ain't in water. Boy, I hope you ain't in water, underwater. Shit. Boy, I hope my nigga ain't underwater.
Using equipment.
God damn. I hope my nigga ain't underwater, boy. I hope motherfuckers safe out there, boy. This shit crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, boy. What the hell? What the hell?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch your side. Rucker, you're headed to the water.
Oh, this a better news report. Cause I spelled the shit. I spelled that shit wrong as shit.
What's the situation right now? Has the storm hit yet? That's right, Storm Marta is hitting, bringing serious weather across the Iberian Peninsula. It is basically sort of hot on the heels of Leonardo, bringing torrential rain, heavy winds.
So y'all got Storm Marta and Storm Leonardo? Damn.
Fully loaded.
And there's snow in some parts of the area. In Portugal, the entire
And y'all niggas still had snow? Oh my God.
say there's a danger of flash floods and landslides. More than 1,100 people are evacuated, and they're warning that rivers like the Tagus River and the Sado River just south of Lisbon are at risk of overflowing. They're warning basically that parts of Portugal could get
Up north, we
the
got
sort
snow.
of rain that normally is consumed in a year in just 3 days. And Andalusia, southern Spain, is the worst hit in Spain. They are basically on high alert. 11,000 people have so far been evacuated, and the Guadalquivir River is at risk of overflowing near Seville. The authorities are calling in the army to help them bail out homes and evacuate people and to secure those rivers. We understand that in some cases river banks have collapsed.
Nah, that shit sad, boy. I ain't even gonna lie, boy. This don't even look like no easy shit to fix, boy. The country is facing a major natural disaster due to storms Christian and Leonardo, which have caused widespread destruction. We should help the affected people as we have the abilities. Man, America ain't worried about that. Boy, America ain't informed niggas on that. You know what I'm saying? Donald Trump ain't worried about that. He worried about doing stupid shit. Boy, when Joe Biden was president, we was sending money to goddamn Ukraine and all type of smoke shit about stupid shit. Boy, them folks gonna act like they ain't better eye at this shit.
Tá bom? Estes dias é lutar. Lutar com as coisas, ajudar as pessoas e
People trying to save the last bit of items they do have.
Mas agora acho que estão a dizer que ao fim de agora de 2 horas vai estar o pico máximo. Vamos ver, vamos aguardar para ver o que é que vai acontecer.
Damn, bro, Kage, how the fuck you talking to me? How the fuck you talking to? How the fuck you alive? Boy, how the fuck you talking to me right now, boy? Boy, I'm looking at boy. Boy, where you at? Boy, where the fuck you at? Boy, bro, Kage, where the fuck you at? That making me think, where the hell you at? Boy, bro, Kage, where the fuck you at? He said they wouldn't even look up a map and point out the oldest living country in Europe. Guess who? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie, you just told me some shit. So Portugal is one of the oldest countries. Well, the oldest living country. The oldest living country in Europe. The oldest living country in Europe. That's crazy, cuz. So you mean to tell me motherfuckers right now had to deal with that shit and motherfuckers ain't. The U.S. will put their business into everything else, but they ain't gonna help y'all out for this one time. They ain't gonna help y'all out on some shit. That shit be weird to me, boy. Motherfuckers will do all that shit about some oil. Let y'all ass would have had some oil. Yep, older than even the United Kingdom. Man, you know people be trying to hide facts. That's why we cool with them. Okay. You know people be trying to hide facts cause they be trying to hide what's going on and shit like that for us history. The main thing Europeans did, the main thing Britain did when that motherfuckers took over Africa or whatever the fuck, then gave us false Christianity and then sat there and went to the United States and then got down, you know, the bullshit they did with the United States. Motherfuckers try to hide history, hide all this great origin everybody come from. But man, that should be weird to me, man. That should be weird to me. I don't like that shit, bro. I be wishing motherfuckers could, you feel me? Like, that's what what the fuck I was just saying. This big ass world, looking at the map, boy, all these we only got problems because of fuck niggas being leaders. Fuck niggas as in hurt beta males, negative beta males, evil beta males that are leaders. It's hard to actually come up with a name for just. It's hard to come up with a name for these fuck niggas. It's hard to come up with a name or a term or a word for the wrong dudes that be in position. You know what I'm saying? Portugal was a whole empire. Portugal was the original people who ventured off to the unknown parts of the oceans and mapped them out. Damn. Nah, that's powerful. That's powerful. That nigga said Portugal was a whole empire. The original people who ventured off to the unknown parts of the oceans and mapped them. Damn. That's crazy. Nigga, the ocean then came back. I ain't gonna my bad, but that shit was written right there. That shit was slick written in that Procog. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga said we ventured off in the unknowns of the ocean. The ocean then came back, nigga. Shit. That shit fucked up. I ain't gonna cap though. I couldn't imagine my city being flooded right now. I couldn't imagine that shit, boy. You can't move nowhere. You can't do nothing. You can't go nowhere right now. You can't move nowhere right now. It's physically shit that you can't do right now. That's out of your control. This shit so out of your control. That shit fucked up, boy. I ain't gonna lie, boy. See a fuck nigga like me couldn't be in that position, boy. I'm gonna be sitting there asking God too many questions. I would have been asking God too many questions, boy. Too many questions, boy. I would have been asking that nigga too many questions. The men were scared of unknown oceans that weren't known. They still pushed on and mapped it out. The men were scared of the unknown oceans that weren't known. They still pushed on and mapped it out. Hell, we suffered through one of the worst earthquakes in European history. Even Assassin's Creed made mention of it in a mission. Damn. There's so much shit going on over there. So much shit going on over there, bro. Hey, man, this shit crazy, boy. Like, this shit crazy, man. That shit crazy, boy. Nigga just gotta keep faith in God, man. Keep faith in them better days and keep faith in a good outcome. You feel me? Cause that shit be crazy, boy. Ain't nothing to help you to prepare no shit for that. Ain't nothing in life gonna help you prepare for a damn big ass flood like that. Portugal literally had the whole world in the palm of its own hand. I believe it. I believe it. So what? So what? Like Portugal named. Let me look at the oceans that by was named by Portugal. Damn, nigga, y'all founded the damn Pacific Ocean, nigga. Damn. These niggas named the Pacific Ocean. Y'all call that shit Mar Pacifico. Okay. After enduring a treacherous and stormy passage through the strait down known as Strait of Magellan, the fleet entered a body of water that appeared remarkably calm and peaceful. While sailing on the behalf of Spain, he was Portuguese in name and accord during the first successful circumnavigation of the globe in early 1500s. They said he named it in 1520. Well, explorer General Magellan in 1520. 1520. I couldn't imagine living back then, boy. 1520? Ain't shit created yet. Ain't shit that boy, you damn near is out here naming the oceans. We was the best ocean navigators in the world. I fuck with that. So what's up with the Bermuda Triangle? Y'all niggas ain't. What y'all did with that? They say the Bermuda Triangle dimensions and vortexes and shit. Like they say that shit a dimension to motherfucking like that shit a dimension. Niggas name that shit. Y'all ain't went round there. Niggas, whoever came round there came back. He talking about that's y'all business. So Bermuda Triangle, our business. We gotta figure that shit out. We gotta figure what that shit about. y'all niggas in the ocean. He said y'all called it that. Nigga, y'all in the ocean. Y'all need to go figure that shit out. Hey fam, there's too much going on over there. And then they said it's two of them. He talking about it's closest to y'all. Boy, shit. Hey, so God knew where to put that shit at. He knew not to put that shit with y'all. That shit got too much going on. Hell nah. He talking about that's our problem. Shit. Y'all nigga. Y'all familiar with the ocean. He said we already went through the unknown. Oh, he talking about we already went through the unknown. That nigga said we already went to the unknown. Hold up, guys. Hold up. Look at my phone real good. Wait a minute. He said we already went through the unknown that weren't on the map. Nigga, y'all had named the Pacific. Y'all damn near starting the map. Y'all niggas starting the map. We still got some unknown pieces. We got some unknown pieces that need to be solved. We still got some unknown pieces that need to be solved around this motherfucker. That nigga, ain't no way we still don't know what the fuck the Bermuda Triangle got going on. Ain't nobody, so niggas just ain't fucking with that. Nigga, I don't even think it's a YouTube video gonna tell you shit. Cause that YouTube ain't went out there. YouTube ain't went out there. Hold the enter prestige 1. What the fuck? What the fuck did I just do? Fuck did I just do? I didn't even know you could do this. Let me see. Brody said the Bermuda Triangle is mapped out, but the atmosphere causes an EMP that turns off everything that is electronic. Them niggas gods. Them niggas know what the fuck going on. You can't goddamn record this shit. Hey, if that shit don't tell you something going on, I don't know what will. This nigga said that shit got atmosphere that causes an EMP that turns off everything that's electronic. Yeah, it's some shit going. There's some shit going on. Planes, ships, and even small portable flashlights cannot be turned on once you pass the Bermuda Triangle. Yeah, it's some shit over there. It's some shit in there. It's some shit there. Like, it's no way that shit is just so fucked up to where, oh hell no, I'm getting that. This shit locked. Bitch, we permanently unlocking this shit. I'm tired of this shit. Yes. Unlock that motherfucker. I unlocked it. Oh, my stupid ass. What should I do? Nah, I ain't gonna count. That's crazy. And y'all been with the alien shit ever since Area 51 was found. Y'all got a whole black backlog of shit. Nah, for real though. Y'all got a whole backlog of shit that isn't public information. On God though. But nah, I was on some shit. I always been on some shit like it's Area 52. Niggas need to be worried about. That I've always felt like Area 51 was just the decoy. I always felt like Area 51 was just a decoy that everybody will talk about. Meanwhile, Area 52, I feel like that's where I feel like really going up. But damn, what the fuck? I'm about to say I can't shoot nothing. I can't do nothing. Do I need a barrel? I ain't even clicked nothing. On this shit. I only can have one more attachment. I do just need that thing. Now, them bitches look good. Let me see. You look good. You better look good. Let me see something. Let me see what they been do. Nah, I feel like when it come down to all this shit, bro, what you say? Both of them and the stories that circulate around them from former workers, they can't speak the whole truth or the government will be on their ass. Nah, for real though. Like people be thinking that everything is so easily could be said. It can be and it can't. Because you have to not care about your life. You would have to not care about your life for real. It's shit that Elon Musk know that he doesn't just go telling people. Because even when, okay, put it like this. Even when Young Thug the rapper, like Young Thug the rapper is known to have, he was gifted 100 acres of land. He wanted to work on his 100 acres of land, and he wanted solar panels. You know how niggas be, they gotta ask the internet for everything. This nigga tagged Elon Musk to be like, where can I find some solar panels? When the regular nigga in my neighborhood got solar panels at his house, on his house. So you being a professional artist who gets paid a lot, like who's up 6-7 figures, all this, nigga, your ass could get solar panels. Your ass could go on Amazon and buy that shit. So you ain't even had to at Elon Musk. Elon Musk literally replies to him and says, hey, we can have this conversation off of the internet. Basically. Like, we gotta talk about this off the internet. Cause even he knows that these people is some bullshit. Like, even he knows, man. But we don't never know about Elon Musk because he was just in the Epstein files. But I'm not gonna say he did some shit, cause it was more so. It was like that. It was like you're alluded, but you associated. You alluded and associated, but them folks got real facts on everybody, so they don't have no clear things on you doing anything, but you were associated. He said, on all accounts, those people have families. You didn't have one single man or woman that came out and said the whole truth on television. We don't have that sort of secrecy. The U.S. shady, no slum. Yeah. But you gotta think, we talking about the same people that enslaved, you feel me, my people. We talking about the same people that enslaved black people for years, and then black people built the country. We literally built the White House. We had designed the White House. Benjamin McBanneker designed the White House. Then Washington was he had him as his right-hand man, and then Washington ordered a fucking hit. Washington ordered assassination on Benjamin when Benjamin created the clock. Benjamin Banneker created the fucking clock. He created the first clock. Not just y'all folk, but my folk too. Hell yeah. But I'm talking about far as the U.S. Far as white people across the motherfucking globe, I get what you saying. You know what I'm saying? That far as the globe, they ass been on the bullshit. You feel me? I'm just on some shit like, bro, I ain't even gonna lie, they the reason why shit fucked up. But it's like, I feel like the only things that come from what they did, when people be like everything happened for a reason, they only brought out how can I say it? They brought out a new motivation of the generations to come out after, far as what our motivations are for our future. What do we think for our future? Will we be here? Will we be here doing what we doing if they didn't create that trauma, for that trauma to turn into we living amongst multicultural in America to know multicultures. And then when we look at other countries, we got to look at shit for what it is. That these are where we come from. These places are where we come from, and that was holds the real history. So it's like, can Americans be the ones to come up in this free land, even though like our land just about money. Like United States is just about money. I'm about to read what you say. United States is just about money. So it's like, they could build the next leaders far as like financial leaders, and them new financial American leaders can help fund goddamn helping other countries. You know what I'm saying? That's the only reason I get out of that. You know what I'm saying? That's the only reason I get from the trauma. You feel me? That's the only thing. Like living amongst multicultures in America, that's the only thing you're getting from it. Far as like what good could you see out of this new, out of their way of doing things? What is the good of the future that we got? The only good of the future that we got was being multicultural. But even certain cultures don't respect each other. So it's like, damn. So what my nigga said, he said every country did. Let me see. You said every country did, not just y'all folk, but my folk too. U.S. had white slaves too, but the vast majority were black. It's funny that now Trump is office, he's trying to scrub off the past to make U.S. look squeaky clean compared to anybody else, which is worse. Man, Trump ain't shit. I don't hate Trump. I don't hate Trump as like, I don't hate him as like, I don't hate him as a motherfucker who hate him for the wrong reasons. I hate a nigga. I hate a snake. I hate a snake, but Trump is the type of nigga that will bitch up for a motherfucker that he feel like he will kiss your ass for some shit that he won't. He had kissed black people ass when he took us serious. He took us serious more than black people took they self. You feel me? So it was certain shit that he catered to, but until he realized that we was a joke, far as like most black people, far as like their wants and needs, like then that's when he started goddamn being on some bullshit. But I ain't gonna shit on what he did for far as like he did shit better economically. He did shit better economically than a Joe Biden or anybody who would have had his place right now. Nigga, Obama ain't did shit, but he still can make them mad in certain ways. Niggas don't still see the pros and cons with Obama. My pros is Obama gave people health care when they ain't even had insurance. They made him do a lot of made gay legal. I mean, made gay marriage legal and all that other shit. And then Joe Biden, when he came in office, he made the gay hate crimes. They got gay right, and the Chinese. He gave both of them. He signed a bill off on if you kill a gay person, it's a hate crime, and if you kill an Asian person, it's a hate crime. That's how you know it was something up. That nigga was the same one that been like, if you ain't black, goddamn, you ain't black if you don't vote for me. And these dumbass motherfuckers still voted. Man, we had built this shit over here. We built this shit over here. So far as like how the people that got mostly done bad over here is black, my nigga. Like, main thing is we already done helped other people. Main thing is black people don't have no problem supporting other races. It's the fact that we don't get the support from other races. We'll sit here and go through all this shit, and we done built this country, we done did it, and we go to war with ourselves. We'll go to war with ourselves just because we backed into a fucking corner. Let me see what my nigga saying. Okay. Said both of them are circulating the government on their ass. All of the accounts doing families. U.S. shady everything. U.S. had white slaves. It's funny that now that Trump is in office and he scrolled out in the past, U.S. to make slick clean, everything worse. I hate him because he old and stupid. He is, but he's smart at business. That's the only thing. Like, he's gonna call the U.S. for his bullshit. That's why they don't like him. I like a nigga that they don't like. You get what I'm saying? Like, we got a cracker that they don't like. So like they not listening to his bullshit. They not listening. I mean Donald Trump not listening to they bullshit. So it's kind of like you trying to move your pieces in the right accord. If a nigga was really feeling like his vote mattered and Donald Trump president, and you feel like you playing chess with this shit, it's kind of a chess move because Donald Trump ain't going for the bullshit as a president, but you don't have a lot of power. The senator of your state got more power than the president. But a nigga, House of Representatives got more power than the president. They get to sign off bills on laws and shit. They could actually say, fuck the president if he doesn't want to sign off on a bill and replace you with another person in the House. Let me see. But I don't fuck with Donald Trump like that either, nigga. As a person, as everything, nigga, if you wasn't a person that could help, like, pardon certain niggas when they go to jail and shit, if you wasn't a certain person that was still trying to kiss black people's feet on certain things because you really just trying to do tad things so you can make it look like something. But you really trying to dodge them Epstein files questions and interviews. So now it's so willy-nilly. All this shit willy-nilly. Everything's being exposed, but what for? What for? I ain't even gonna lie. The Mexican shit, though, I'm gonna keep it so real, though. The Hispanic shit, I ain't gonna count. It's a blessing and a curse because all in all, niggas can't even help that situation. The cartels are too dangerous, bro. I ain't gonna lie. The cartels are too dangerous. Nigga, Mexico's president, that female, man, that girl can't do shit. The cartels got her family on the routes. Nigga, the cartels, man, them cartels doing whatever, fool. Them cartels doing whatever. So far as Hispanics fleet into the countries, and you got niggas already over here, it's already hard enough to get a job. And then it's already hard enough to deal with certain people. Because when certain people over here, like Indians, other different cultures, and you trying to talk to them and shit like that, they act a certain way. They act a certain way that'll make you be like, hey, fam, you need to up your people skills. You need to up your people skills. That's the only, see, I be feeling some type of way about the people skills. I don't be blowed at them as a person. I be blowed at the people skills. Like, damn, my nigga still act like a person. If you got a good, I don't care where you came from. If you got a good heart, you got a good heart. And you know how to deal with and you know how to treat somebody. That ain't got nothing to do. We cannot know how to speak the same language. And I'ma still know, hey fam, you gonna dap me up when you see me? We gonna shake each other's hand. We gonna have a good day. Like, that's all I'm saying. Motherfucker be coming from a different country acting like they don't know how to treat the next person. That shit be blowing me. The same cartels that would pause whatever they doing to watch episode on Dragon Ball or the local restaurant. Nah, I'm talking about the real cartels. I'm talking about the motherfuckers that find your mama, find your daddy, find your family, and you could be the president of Mexico. You could be the president of Mexico, and the motherfucker be like, hey, I know your mama stay here. You want to see her alive, ain't it? A motherfucker will show you a picture of your family member. I'm talking about that cartel. I'm talking about that cartel. The same cartel that she might as well lump in the mafia. But here's my thing, ICE. That nigga say ICE. ICE. Man, all this shit going on for what? You gotta think, like, what is all this shit going on for? Violence? All this shit going on for what? You gotta think, what is all this shit going on for? Palestine. I'm trying to say it right. Palestine. Nigga, Venezuela. I had worked with people from Venezuela though. Like, I was more so informed on what was going on in Venezuela before goddamn in 2024. And then when last year towards this year came around, when they done kidnapped they president and some more shit and did it what they did. I see US could do all that shit. The US could go in and fucking kidnap they president and some more shit. But we can't go over y'all. We can't help certain countries with certain goddamn environmental problems. Far as like if a country that went through a bad flooding or a bad storm, nigga, all we got to go in there and just help. It just help the people. It's help the civilians goddamn with shelter. That's all we got to do. Let me see. It's a cup that don't hide the face. Ice motherfuckers do though. A cop don't hide their face. He talking about a cop don't hide their face. Let me see, cause I'm about to read your shit. All in full. So it's funny that now Trump is in office. He's trying to. Okay. I hate. Okay. I'd rather have Obama for a third term. At least he's smart. He's street smart too. Trump over there trying to get brownie points and won over the elections by storm. Deporting U.S. citizens is hilarious. Business smart. He renamed the Gulf of Mexico. Nah, he is a hoe for that. He a hoe for that. Yeah, I remember that. He a hoe for that. He'll look up how many times that man went bankrupt, even with a rich father. Oh yeah, he definitely did. But like going bankrupt, trying to use bankruptcy as a goddamn like a nigga like that, they be trying to finesse. Like filing for bankruptcy in that type of world, they trying to finesse. You got IRS on your ass for taxes. You got all this shit going on, money being transaction, like all this shit going on. Oh yeah, they be trying to use bankruptcy as a goddamn finesse, but a cop out, basically a cop out. But you right though. Let me see. I mean, which by the way, his father was a triple K man. With it's shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It's shit like that. But we can't. Same way you'll tell me that. The same way this nigga money will try to be like, oh, Donald Trump, goddamn, and his family was cool with goddamn Harriet Tubman and tried to get Harriet Tubman on the $20 bill and tried to do all type of shit with her, and she ain't accept this shit from them. You feel me? But yeah. Let me see. The same cartels that you ever. But here's my thing though. ICE are dumb as hell goons under Trump administration, but have no federal jurisdiction or power to innate law enforcement. A cop don't hide their face. ICE motherfuckers do though. Yep. Man, you got regular motherfuckers trying to be ICE. Man, I just look at it like this, bro. I look at it like this. I always gonna say it. The only reason the world is going through what it's going through is because fuck niggas was in position to, like, fuck niggas, like the wrong men are in positions far as leadership positions. The wrong men are actively bringing this world into war. Bringing it. Why the fuck is we all separated? Why the fuck do we all got different views on shit? Why do we all goddamn gotta have this way of thinking or that way of thinking? Why motherfuckers can't just coincide with certain shit? You know what I'm saying? Then motherfuckers got all this jealousy and hate towards certain other people's cultures. Come on, fool. Like, my people supposed to be better, boy. Like, black people supposed to have headquarters. You know what I'm saying? Even when it come down to saying black, like, motherfuckers come from different goddamn, different tribes, different goddamn real bloodline of this shit. So, well, damn, can I really know where my people from? Because I got family in Bahamas. I'm really Bahamian. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, and my people, like, of course, my people African descent, of course. But it's like when you say Caribbeans, goddamn shit. I'm still. What's my history? What's my history with that? You know what I'm saying? Let me see. You have several states claiming if ICE want to enter the try and deport immigrants and U.S. citizens, they will have to get through all the departments first. You have several states claiming if ICE want to enter to try and deport immigrants and U.S. citizens, they will have to get through all the departments first. Man, I ain't gonna lie, boy. It seems like they letting anybody be ICE, though. Man, I don't know, man. Brock Hargate, boy. This shit crazy. This shit crazy. I just hope you goddamn come maneuver through all that bullshit, that environment bullshit. Man, I through all that other shit, goddamn. Hopefully your place ain't flooded. Hopefully your place ain't goddamn, you know what I'm saying? He said anybody who love Trump. Oh God. He talking about anybody who love Trump. Shit, love. Man, when that fuck nigga went to Bahamas, let me tell you what my grandfather told me. When he went to Bahamas, when he realized that Bahamas was an all-black government, when he realized that Nassau had an all-black government, that Bahamas had an all-black government, boy, that nigga hopped right on the plane and got the fuck on. That's what my grandfather told me. So I can't help but to keep that in count. I will always keep that in account. My grandpa told me that shit. And that motherfucker don't even care about them. Nah, for real. I mean, Donald Trump, bro, he got his own mind. He got his own mind. Like, Donald Trump ain't stupid. Like, far as like, well, he ain't green. That nigga he damn sure got a mind of knowing what's right and wrong far as like certain shit. Like, that he got a down to earth mindset. He's gonna understand you more than the regular white cracker. He really gonna understand you more than that white ass, than the white fuck nigga that's other niggas. Like that's the thing. Like, you think you got real people that done sat down with Donald Trump on some shit to where I could talk to Donald Trump. I can't talk to no fucking Joe Biden. I can't talk to no fucking Joe Biden. I can't talk to no other ass old piece of shits. Bernie Sanders wanted to legalize weed, but Bernie Sanders about goddamn 100 years old. He probably would have been the only motherfucker we had. He just wanted to legalize weed. That's all the fuck he had. That's all the fuck he was talking about. Let me see. You have several states claiming if ICE want to enter and try to deport him. Oh yeah, I just read it. Okay. Anybody who loves Trump and that motherfucker don't even care about them. His own party hates how stupid he is. Imagine that the right and left agree on something. That motherfucker stupid from head to toe. Plus, he was best friends with fucking Epstein. Damn, he was best friends with his ass? God damn. God damn, Donald Trump. This the only motherfucker we could get that said, we black people built this country. That's the only motherfucker we could get to say that, though. We can't get nobody else Obama ain't even said that. Obama ain't even said that shit. We probably could call him an asshole. We could probably call him the asshole that will go against his own people, and he would try to do certain shit to get us on this train. Cause that would be the thing with they ass. They be trying to play with us as black people, knowing down well we powerful, knowing down well we get together and do some shit. But they'll try to use that for our gain. They'll try to use that for their own gain, and then that would have helped them in the political party. But when his term is up, Who the fuck else gonna use us? And you know, they always been saying this. It's a project for after Trump. So they trying to say Trump the last president. Some bullshit. Let me see. I ain't giving that motherfucker a pass. There's photos too to back it up. No AI used. Unlike Trump, who tried supporting a fake photo of Obama with Epstein, but they was two separate photos put together. Guess who was under Obama's image? Trump. Damn. And then it's so funny because they tried to be like, shit, Obama goddamn ain't been nowhere near none of that shit, but guess who was talked about the most? Guess who was talked about like a gossip ass, like they was gossiping like girls. They was gossiping like girls talking about Obama. That shit crazy to me, boy. That shit crazy to me. First of all, Epstein, I like the Epstein shit to me is, bro, cause I ain't even get to really look at niggas who I fuck with for real who speak on shit like this. I'll look at a nigga named Marquette the Saint, the Sinner. Bro's goddamn be knowing what he be talking about on certain shit. But like, as far as Epstein to me, bro, that shit be so fucking lame. Because there ain't nothing but another white motherfucker that get to do what he want in this world. That man won the lottery twice. That man is recorded. That man is recorded to have won the lottery twice. Like, bruh, this world was just like crazy. This shit was just made to be fucked. Like, this shit was just made to be fucked. That shit was just made to be fucked. And I just felt like black people could have been took over a certain way if we sat there and actually worked towards with each other instead of against each other. Black people are actively working against each other, and we fucking up our own group as Black Americans. Because Black Americans actually have finesses to where they could have had saved this money up and then came together on certain real groups, not us as like regular people that still gotta work, still gotta do certain shit. Yeah, niggas can have 100,000 stacked up, but nigga, you need that because nigga, we got family we already done built, or either goddamn you need to create a business so you keep money coming. So you gotta worry about your life damn now. I'm talking about the real groups that already created themselves. We can't say nothing about Black Lives Matter because we done let women fuck that up. They done took the money and bought mansions and changed their faces and fucking with trannies and they fucking with people like Epstein already. I think more than Epstein. I already think everybody that's everybody in our government, motherfuckers that work in that White House, motherfuckers that's on that Democrat party, that Republican party, they on the same shit. They on the same shit. I don't know why they trying to expose Epstein so bad when they are on the same shit. The people that we see are on the same shit. Epstein must have just did some shit to make niggas mad. That's how I feel. Epstein must have just did some shit to make motherfuckers, you know. That's how I feel. Epstein did some shit to make niggas, I don't understand. I don't know. He must have made niggas mad. That's how I feel. I'm about to read what you said. Hold on. I don't know about you, but I'd rather have Obama than grab her by the pussy, add Trump, tell underage girl. Nah, for real. I mean, y'all some dummies for trusting Trump in the first place. Even dumbass Mexicans voted for him when he actively against. You gotta think, Brock Hogay. Niggas ain't voting for Trump just to vote for him. They voting for Trump because it was nobody else to vote for. That my nigga, you don't understand. Nobody wanted a black woman to be the president. Nobody wanted that shit. Like, only bitches wanted that shit. Please, boy, we talking about fake ass Kamala Harris, and before that, we talking about slow ass Joe Biden. And then me and Joe Biden the same zodiac sign, but that boy, fuck that cracker. That fuck nigga ain't did shit but been a slow ass nigga to where, man, he just won just to win. Imagine winning. Imagine winning, you don't do shit with it. Imagine winning, being the president, and you don't do shit with it. Like, you can't say nothing. You can't say nothing. You had your time. We really went through 4 years of that already. We went through 4 years. Then I think Joe Biden got impeached. Somebody got impeached. Either Trump got impeached or Joe Biden got impeached. But either way, we went through all their terms, and then we back with Trump. And then it's just like, why we blaming Trump? We can't blame Trump because at the end of the day, ain't nobody wanted no fucking black woman to be president. Even though it was damn sure in her hands. It's just nobody wanted that shit. Nobody wanted. Black niggas ain't even wanted that shit. I ain't even wanted that shit. I promise you, I did not wanted that shit. Joe would have been good. Let me see. He said Joe would have been good in his 20s. His ass know the office better than Trump ever could. Trump got impeached, by the way. Okay. But Joe a whole ass nigga. Fuck that nigga. That nigga said you ain't black if you don't vote for me. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up. Nigga, I'm black. I ain't voted for none of y'all niggas. I ain't voted for you. I ain't voted for Trump. I ain't voted for Camilla. I ain't voting, period. Cause that shit don't mean nothing. Voting don't mean shit. They gonna control y'all dumbasses anyway. What the fuck? It's all about Congress to me. It's about who's sitting in that Congress and who's signing them bills. Who's signing them bills and who making them bills. Who making the laws, who signing off on laws. That's who I give a fuck about. And it's a whole bunch of people in there that either don't come from the walk of life me and you walk, that don't have the same mentality. It's only one person that's recorded to be Gen Z, who has finally got himself in Congress. That's a part of that's a part of the House. It's one person. It's one black guy too. It's one black male, black man, young black man. Finally, Gen Z got into Congress, and I ain't gonna lie. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen after that. I don't know what's to see, but I hopefully, bro, that brings some good to something, man. Cause I don't believe in this shit. I don't believe in the government. I don't believe none of these people far as like any good intentions. Cause y'all done hid everything. Y'all tried to hide religion. Y'all tried to hide the history of religion. Y'all tried to hide the history of what all y'all did to us. Y'all trying to treat us like we ain't shit. Like, come on, fool. Joe, meanwhile, Trump ripped the rug off of y'all feet. Black, white, yellow, green, blue. I don't know about you, but the new mayor of New York is all green flags. I don't know. I think I gotta talk to my New York partners about that one. I heard of something. I heard little shit about him, but I don't know. I'm getting hungry, man. Like, and I still ain't rolled this blunt up. I've been trying to just goddamn clear my mind. This shit be crazy, Brockage, bro. Like, this shit really be crazy. This shit be really crazy, Brockage, boy. He has to unscrew what the past mayors did. I believe it. That's what be going on. That would be going on, bro. I just goddamn believe, bro, like, you feel me, when it come down to it, cause everything gonna fall in place regardless. But it just be like, I be conflicted because I want to be a part of what can help my community come up. Cause that's all I could think of. I can only think of, damn, bro, it's niggas in my city that won't even have a good chance, won't even have a good future to even think about none of this shit. Nick can't think about none of this shit when he broke. You know what I'm saying? Nick can't think about none of this shit and he don't got any opportunities. So I just be trying to I'm trying to put myself into position to where, like, bro, I get successful, do what I gotta do as far as me and my family. But I'm a damn sure help my city though. And when I start with my city, that's when I can start goddamn, you feel me? Like, that's when I could move on with the rest of Georgia. Like, I want to just, you feel me? Shit got to happen in my state first. Shit got to happen in my city first. Shit got to happen in my community first. Because when you start there, I feel like if everybody start with their area, shit could turn a certain way. That's why you even got a mayor. That's why you even that's why you can even see with that mayor, he doing what I'm talking about. He doing what I'm talking about. He doing exactly what I'm talking about. If you feel like he's green flags and he's trying to unfuck up the fuck ups that the rest of the mayors did in New York or however it go, he had took the initiative to be like, hey man, I see what's going on with my area. I gotta do something. I got the credentials. I done worked hard to have these credentials, and I finally got my time to be the mayor. I gotta do what I gotta do. I don't know if I'm gonna fuck around and be no mayor, because I already know I done fucked myself out of that shit. But hey, I know I could be one of these goddamn public figure niggas who done ran it up, got some money, ran it up all my entrepreneur ways and my hustling ways, and I could probably try to do certain shit. Let me see. It said, and that's what he is actively doing. Pretty sure he finna remove these bullshit restrictions on heart events from the homeless to at least be warm or let them sleep on benches without the spikes. That's the thing about the homeless in America. Y'all niggas really sitting here actively letting these people be homeless rather than fam. There's nothing that you can't do for these people when it come down to helping them get back into their lives. When we see people, the U.S. doesn't want to help solve the problems. They want the problem to be profitable. They want the problem to be profitable. It's something that they feel like is profitable about having homeless. It's something about that makes them think that shit is profitable. So it gotta be something that's profitable about that shit. Like I said, he has to unscrew what the past 10 clowns have done. Yep. Yeah. I just hope everything's straight with you, bro. I hope everything's straight with you, bro. I hope your living arrangements is straight to where like you can still get around, do what you gotta do, be able to goddamn eat, be able to goddamn still sleep at night with all that shit going on over there with, you know what I'm saying? Cause man, all this shit going on in the world, bro, what can a nigga think about, bro? What can a nigga think about, bro? That's why I be like, that's why I be saying, bro, like talking to motherfuckers that you fuck with keep you sane. Keep you sane throughout all this shit. He said he actually a New Yorker. He's the first immigrant. He's the first immigrant mayor of New York. Nah, I fuck with it. I fuck with it, boy. I fuck with it, boy. That nigga trying to clean up New York. See, our senator in Georgia, he from Savannah. He from my city. The mayor actually from my city, boy. That nigga be trying to make little moves. That nigga just goddamn be trying to fix this violence that we be having out here, but we don't even be having that much violence, but niggas will do shit niggas will do some shit and we'll take that shit so seriously. Like the first time young niggas was shooting in the mall, boy, niggas nipped that shit in the bud right then and there. Boy, niggas was shooting in the mall, boy, niggas nipped that shit in the bud right then and there. Boy, a nigga gave a lady a heart attack when the young niggas was shooting in there. That man had them boys ain't even shot nobody and caught nobody. They did. They shot each other, but they ain't killed each other. You feel me? It was just bullet wounds. Boy, that lady that had caught that heart attack, the mayor had charged the young niggas with the body. What the mayor had charged them with her murder. That shit crazy to me. Like, y'all niggas, what if I had to protect myself? What if I had to protect myself? You feel me? So it's like, y'all wouldn't give a fuck if a young nigga get shot and he die. But she get this heart attack, y'all gonna charge niggas with the body. Like, that shit crazy. But that's what the mayor did in my city. Let me see what you said. And his competition would have been the same 10 motherfuckers from before. He's smart, young, and on his toes. That motherfucker can run an argument in his favor with wits and a smile. Genuine good person, no bullshit. I fuck with it. Let me see what you talking. Let me see what you talking about, man. Let's see what you talking about. Okay, Mayor Madani. Oh, I heard of this nigga. He used to rap. Boy, wait a minute. This nigga used to rap. I heard, hey, I tried to tell these bitch ass niggas. This nigga used to rap. Niggas don't know. I tried to tell them New York niggas, boy, they mayor used to rap. What the fuck?
It is a privilege to be here to celebrate the opening of the Shirley Chisholm Recreation Center in East Plattsburgh.
Oh, nah, that nigga opening up goddamn centers and shit like that. Oh, yeah, he doing his thing. I'm looking at it. I used to tell them boys that. Brockage, this man used to rap. I used to tell them niggas that, bro. Them niggas ain't gave a fuck. Bro. I was like, Brockage, I bet, hey, I got hip to this nigga. Nah, you right. I had fucked up when you were talking about him. I was like, yeah. Yeah, boy. Hey, you know he with it. Oh God. I was thinking to myself, I was like, hold up. I was like, hold on, boy. I thought about that shit. I was like, wait a minute. I been was on that nigga. I been had got hip to him. Nah, you right though. That man doing shit, man. That's why I said we had more people like that in the world. But that nigga had to go through accolades. He had to actually sit down and learn them books. He had to sit down and actually earn the credentials to even be, you feel me, to even be a mayor, to even be qualified to even be a mayor. So it's that too within it. But everybody act like they getting so much money. Everybody act like they getting so much money in the country. Anybody could start off their own brand and goddamn group, you know what I'm saying? To actually goddamn try to do charities, they goddamn try to have boys and girls club. Motherfuckers could rent out a center to actually rebuild that shit and try to help kids. That's what I say, man. Make sure the youth get information first. But like far as financially, man, motherfuckers could help that homeless situation. The U.S. could help the homeless situation. The U.S. don't want to help its own situation. That's what be pissing me off about these bitch ass people. Like, white people know they fucked up. Like, they know they fucked up in the head. Like, that shit weird to me. They fucking up their own country. You let white people run the country, they gonna fuck up their own country. Come on, fool. If we all left this bitch today, if all different cultures and races left this shit today, it would be no money circulating through this shit. I'm still reading on my phone though. Let me start this matchup, goddamn, so you can see some. He's on everyone head. He talking about he on everyone head.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deployed shortly. Enemies dropping into the AO. Green light. We're deploying to the war zone. Loaded resurgence. Enjoy your loadout. Stay vigilant and beat the timer to secure redeployment. Gas is closing on your position. Just hightail it out of there.
Ready for action. Let's get back
Stand
in
by
it.
for redeployment.
I'm hit. Ready for action.
Back on station. Go get after it.
Changing mags. Broke their armor.
You're losing ground.
Authorizing UAV.
Let's get back in it.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying. An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp. You've made it to the top 10. We've got 10 squads active.
University of People actually was, I think, critical in me getting my first job. It introduces you to topics that you didn't really think that you would need. They really just help round out your education. Right, you.
Brockage, my fault, bro. Brockage, my fault, dog. I know my nigga done left now. You ain't left? You left or you didn't? 'Cause I had to get some food and shit. I had to get my goddamn drinking food and shit. I had to get my drinking food and shit, man. If you still there, goddamn. Okay, okay, bet. What the hell you been watching nowadays, Brockage? What you been watching nowadays and shit? As far as anime and shit. Finna roll up. Finna goddamn, eat my. Ooh, I'm talking about goddamn, boy. I'm talking about my mind been racing all day, man. Damn, 10. Nigga, pull up right now, get what you need. LV to the ground, used to live with the dope feeling. Racks in my pockets, get money in my jeans. I can catch another K-Rap going good. Gotta move crazy, third person how it work. Boy. It's the fact that a motherfucker got a screenshot that shit. Well, damn, bro, Kage, I thought you heard when I asked what you been watching. Let me see something. You probably ain't. Am I tripping? Let me see if you said something. Oh, he said about okay. Oh, you been saying okay. Oh, he said about okay. Y'all bought and does it in fat bite. Okay, okay. Get on those stupid motherfuckers like Trump and his boyfriend JD Vance. I was rewatching OG Naruto with my girl. Besides that, I've been rewatching some shows like Malcolm in the Middle, Nobody Likes Chris, The Sopranos. They talking about Nobody Likes Chris. Ah, that nigga stupid. That nigga talking about Nobody Likes Chris. That nigga stupid. That nigga said Nobody Likes Chris. Imagine if that shit was like, if that was like, nigga, you ain't, nobody hates you. We just don't like you. That shit funny. That nigga said Nobody Likes Chris. It was called Everybody Hates Chris. Looking at us. You funny as hell. Nah, bro. Everybody loves Raymond. Looking at us. That's probably where you got that idea from, though. That's why I always feel like he got the idea from. Everybody hates Chris. Everybody loves Raymond. He talking about, I like Chris, though. Man, Chris Rock did me the good show with that, man. Chris Rock as a person, I can't never fuck with him. I done seen him do pussy shit as a person. But as that show always gonna go down to me as one of the best shows. That show gonna always go down to me as one of the best shows. You feel me? But Chris Rock fucked himself up as a legend. You feel me? That's why he ain't did too much other legendary shit. Chris Rock really has one of the worst careers as a comedian. He has one of the best, worst. He has the best and the worst. It's crazy to say that. It's crazy to say that. But he had to have one of the best shows. Nobody else show could really talk. Everybody hate Chris unless you talking about the Wayans. If you try to put in the Wayans shows, but even then I don't think My Wife and Kids. Fuck you gonna say? They're brothers. They're happy and they're single and they're colored. Give me a high five. Looking at us. I'm talking into my phone. Hey, bro, Cargay, I'm talking into my phone, acting like we on the phone. His sister and his mom, though, they was on some bullshit. Yeah, yeah. This the unspoken thing, though. The way I don't know what else to call her character. Not her character, but far as like the mama, I don't know her name for nothing but Pam from Martin. So like Shawty name, I don't remember. Rochelle, evil ass Rochelle. Damn, Rochelle. That nigga funny as a fuck. Rochelle. But it just, man, like niggas had exposed the unspoken black woman shit that niggas couldn't talk about back then. Now it's to the fact of it's in between younger generation not having obedience and they have to deal with the parent bullshit. Far as like the parent could be wrong, the parent could be too this, the parent could be too that. But when it comes down to how certain men try to be. Every man come from certain mistakes on they learn from their shit, right? So like as a father, you probably learned from certain shit to where you want to be a certain way. So like a mother, they don't hold up to that same expectation. They actually, you feel me? Some people feel like women are more nurturing. Man, women are nurturing to a certain extent. Women are nurturing to a certain extent. You damn near gotta kiss their feet for them to be nurturing. But if you just ain't no baby, if you ain't just no toddler, if you're a growing up child, it depends on how they gonna treat you. Cause they gonna treat you like you can't never tell me I'm wrong. It can never be that one instance that you told your mama she was wrong. Nobody can't tell a mama nothing. Nobody can't tell a black woman anything, period. It was that one episode that Rochelle was wrong. Julius knew she was wrong. Chris knew she was wrong. We talking about the sister and the brother, the youngest sister and the brother was able to just sit around in the house while Chris while Chris has to do the chores. What? He cleaned the dishes, take out the trash, and do all that shit. And then Chris, this the thing about Chris. Chris it could have been different ways to go about the shit now. You could have talked to your mama instead of feeling like you not gonna do it. That's how I feel. Now, as far as like her taking the initiative, being like, "Oh yeah, I ain't cooking you nothing." What the fuck? Wait a minute. So you'll let the younger sister and the younger brother just sit around and don't do shit, and they ain't gotta clean up, they ain't gotta do shit, but the older brother gotta clean up and do everything around the house. Then when he has a problem with you just letting them fucking two just sit around and don't do shit, he gotta get treated like a fuck nigga. He gotta get treated like the outsider. He gotta get treated like, hey, you gotta buy your own food. You gotta wash your own clothes. You gotta do your own shit. I'm sitting there like, hold up, bitch. You ain't never gonna realize when you wrong. That's the black woman's problem. And that's what exposed, right? That exposed that in that show. But like that was one unspoken thing that like certain shows will show. So I will give Chris Rock that. Let me see what you said, my brother. He talking about that Tanya. Yeah. Brad and Tanya. We had like one or two moments where she stood up for Chris. Rochelle, fuck no. Damn. Rochelle probably ain't stuck up for Chris one time. Your mother, your own fucking mama. Your own fucking mama, bro. That because black women suck. I'll keep it so real with you, bro. Black women suck. They only, bro, the only thing they are good for is taking care of their property. And that's barely, and like, that's only because in this world, in this society, it's against the law to neglect your children. Unless you done put a motherfucker up for adoption or something. But it's against the law to neglect your children. So you got to get your shit together if you done laid there and had a child. So far as like what black women have to do far as being a parent, motherfuckers be wanting awards and cookies for that. You shouldn't get a reward for being a parent. Females be trying to make sure to say that about themselves. We're the most nurturing. Who's more nurturing than a motherfucker who's making sure to actually build the shelter, take care of the headquarters, which is the man. The man is taking care of the headquarters. It's some women out there that's making sure to do what they got to do in order to have the house, the shelter, and over their child and shit, of course. But when we talking about that whole family spectrum, boy, please. Women know they fucked up in the head, bro. Black women know they definitely fucked up in the head. But women in the whole, see, women in the whole, when we talk about other races, they just be NPCs. Black bitches, they're fucked up because they're selfish internally. Selfish internally, don't see certain shit from other people's point of view. They only become great when they're guided into that. When they guided into that, then that's different. Chris was a whole victim trapped between two women. At least Julius could wrestle himself out of shit. Man, Julius, I don't know how he really was getting out of them situations. He probably because he the one paying the bills. Julius is the one paying the bills. And then what the fuck was Rochelle doing? What the fuck was she doing? Was she making any money? Was she doing anything? What was this bitch doing? Sitting on her ass? I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, everybody hit Chris, bro. That'll show you goddamn a good lens, that good lens of a motherfucker coming from, I think Chris Rock from New York or some shit. That'll show you the good lens of a motherfucker growing up in that time frame, trying to still grow with this world, trying to do certain shit. It was just funny to me how things came in full circle when Chris wanted to be a comedian. When things started getting to that, I was like, damn, we about to lose. I hate Chris. I mean, everybody hate Chris. We about to lose the show. Because Chris Rock started coming on the show. So you ain't even watching anime how I'm looking at it. Like, that nigga started doing reruns of old shows. That nigga doing some real shit. I fuck with that. But I was trying to see if you had peep shit. Like, you said, I think Julius worked like 3 jobs. On God, that nigga down. He had 2 jobs for sure. But he down sure was doing other shit on the side. You gotta think Julius had 4 people to take care of. You gotta think Julius had 4 people to take care of. And he was goddamn very manageable about money. Boy, I wish I was Julius. I wish I was Julius all my life. I wish I was Julius all my life. God made people that was born going after the 90s. He made people that was growing up after the 90s. Whoever was able to watch that show, niggas was supposed to take notes from Julius. We were supposed to take notes from Julius, cause all that time, niggas thinking he cheap. Meanwhile, boom, look at your ass. You trying to hold on to every dollar you can. Everything becoming expensive. That nigga was trying to teach you how to look at certain shit and know how much, hey, you know you can't buy this, hey, you know this too much, hey, you know you gotta spend your money like this, hey, you know we gotta keep our money like this, hey, that nigga was managing everything. That nigga was knowing everything. That nigga was knowing the price of shit. That nigga, he knew. That's why I was like, oh yeah, we was supposed to take notes. He said, I got a magic show for you. I work 2 jobs, 7 days a week, and every day my money disappear. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's a sad reality. That's a sad reality. That ain't no reality you want to be in, boy. Imagine if that nigga had no kids. Imagine if that nigga had no kids, bro. Damn, at least just having one damn kid. That was his, but well, Julius can't blame nobody but himself. If we keep it real, Julius can't blame nobody but his damn self. Nigga, you the one that had all these kids, like Catrell. You done had all these kids. You got man up, you done had all these kids.
Enemy soldier incoming. Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Julius and Chris were the motherfuckers to hold that show up on their backs. Rochelle even worse than the mom from Malcolm in the Middle. But not just Rochelle. Nah, Tanya had to screw everything up. Every accomplishment Chris had made. Oh yeah. Right along with the black woman as the mother, the black sister, they is nothing but the cancer to everything that's going on. They not good family. You gotta think, if that's what niggas relate to that, because they know that's reality.
Loaded resurgence.
They know that's reality. They know that's they black mama. They know that's they black sister. It's only 1% of motherfuckers who actually got cool ass family, bro. They gave Tanya 1 or 2 moments to defend Chris. That shit be crazy to me, bro. And it's not me just putting down black women. It's the fact that that's just how they are. They were made to be. I always gonna say, men were made by God. Women were made by the devil. I just had to understand that, bro. Women were made by the devil. Men were made by God. We are the chosen ones. We are the chosen ones. That shit crazy. He said Tanya had 1 or 2 moments of defending Chris, but Rochelle didn't. The mother. Hell nah, man. She makes the mom and the Macamina look like an angel in disguise. Oh my God. That's very fucked up, because that's very fucked up, man. Because you know what people will say about that. You know what people will say about that. Damn, how does she make her look like an angel? The black woman is a queen. And please, if Julius ain't never met that bitch, his life would have been actually great. Julius probably would have been actually a fucking owner of a business, a owner of a company.
deploying. Well done.
Julius actually would have been rich. If you ask me, Julius actually would have been rich if he didn't do that bitch. But like that's what that goes to show. Far as like that show has so much unspoken trauma from what niggas had to really go through in the household, especially in a black household.
CXD ready.
Boy, funny shit. She actually does care about her kids. Hell, there were episodes they all worked together.
UAV standing by.
Dun, dun, dun.
Get me a UAV.
RCXD available.
Man, she said, just get the Robotussin.
Back on station.
I'm here.
Man, it was one damn episode. Just get the Robotussin. This nigga saying sniper shit.
Touch me up.
Oh, that sniper too fast.
Deploying. Well done.
That sniper too fast. You see my legs. That's why you shot fast. You see my leg.
Let's get back in it.
Go get your revenge.
Fucking kill this fuck nigga.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe.
Hold on, bro, Kage. I'm about to read your shit. Kill this bitch ass nigga.
You have reinforcements inbound.
I don't like the fact that he moved.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well
I'm
done.
trying to find the nigga.
Reinforcing armor.
Give me a second, bro, Kage. I'm about to read your messages in a minute. Oh! Bro, that's not fair. I be shooting them first.
Authorizing UAV mission.
I literally caught this dude.
Gas is inbound.
As soon as I seen him.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Ready for action.
That shit be pissing me off.
Getting another chance. Weapons free.
The mom from Malcolm in the Middle is a whole mama bear. Same energy.
Almost had that.
Nicole.
You have reinforcements
See the mom from Malcolm in the Middle. I don't even know. Like, I don't feel like she was that bad. But it's like I would forget what situations them boys really been into.
Armor.
I just remember one trip. I remember one family trip episode they went to, I think.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Yeah, not this time.
She played mind games with her 4 kids, with her kids, all 4 of them. That nigga said she played mind games.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map.
Swapping
Get
back.
hunting.
Reinforcing armor. Loading new mag.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Let me get right.
Almost had me.
This feel like a good one.
UAV available
I
for
can
tasking.
finally get in my element.
Capcom, get me a UAV.
Damn, I wish I had fucking airstrike or something.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
What? Oh, it's like these niggas be having everything on them, like. Oh my God! I should have tried that plate up when I was still in the locker. Not just mind games, emotional manipulation, strict rules, and she hot tempered as hot head, but she will knock a bitch out for her kid. Oh my God! The fuck nigga shooting me so damn bad. Fuck.
Watch your six.
Shit. I tried to pull up for my partner, like, damn. Oh my God.
I'm reloading.
Shit just pissed me off, goddamn. The way I'm getting shot the fuck up.
Around. No, changing mags.
That was some bitch ass shit. Hold on, let me read it. Okay. Funny, she actually compared to Rachel, she wouldn't even dive in front of a car for Chris. The mom from Mac in the Middle is a whole mama bear, same energy like Gumball mother. Oh, that's what you was on. Okay, that what you was saying. Okay, Nicole, she played mind games with all four of her kids. Not just mind games, but she would knock out a bitch out for talking bad about her kids. Okay. Damn. Better than Rachel. Rochelle. Hell no, though. I ain't even gonna lie, though. The best goddamn show to me, that I really felt good watching. I gotta go back on some, because I really had fucked with my wife and kids. I ain't gonna lie. Man or woman, she will crash out for her kids. Yeah. See, I don't know what it be, man. I don't know what it be. See, black women will never get over their selfish ways. You know what I'm saying? And then it might be a show. It might be just a show to people, but some people don't give a fuck. Like black women, they ain't gonna go crazy lengths. They ain't gonna go crazy lengths. Like, some people will go crazy lengths for their kids. Black women, they only gonna go so far. You know what I'm saying? Not to say that for every black mother, but man, you could black this what black bitches will say. Mama need a life too. Who you think started that? Who the fuck do you, Brockage, who you think started that saying? Mama needs a life too. I don't think it was no white woman saying that.
Yeah, man. Changing max.
What you think most black men go incognito in other countries, better women? On God.
Reinforcing armor.
And it is the American influence, but it's like,
Swapping mags.
if we know we done went through trauma together as black women and black men, as far as history, women don't give a fuck. They give a fuck about gaining. They give a fuck about just gaining in this world. They give a fuck about gaining in this world with all this shit going on. Oh my God, this nigga is just zipping through God. This nigga is just zipping through. It be niggas moving like this on card that I just be like, bro, be for real. Be for real. And then that nigga get to go back in like it wasn't nothing.
Ready for action. Surging. Go get your revenge.
Like, bro, be for real, nigga. Ain't no way I just went through that. Yeah, my partner dying. Look at my partner dying. Oh my God. That nigga. Oh my God. Oh my God. Niggas don't even know what happened to us. I don't even know what happened. The way niggas got shot, that nigga was just zipping around. He turned around. I'm thinking he gonna go in the shit. I'm thinking he going in the jail cell.
Switching mags. Let's finish this. Changing mags.
But nah, though, like it just weird, bro. Man or woman, she will crash out for her kids. What you think most incognito in other countries better women? I tried dating 2 women from the U.S. Both of them were awful. My girl now is from the Netherlands, and she ride or die. I got mine piece of heaven. She in front. She in it for the long run. Damn, I'm acting like I was remedial. Nah, for real though, that's some real shit though. That's some real shit though, boy. I ain't gonna lie, boy. You blessed. On God, you blessed for that. Cause I ain't gonna count, boy. I'm still so searching. I'm still so searching. Nah, dead ass though, boy. I'm still in the rut, boy. Like it's hard to find you a real loyal bitch. Not even I'm talking about a real loyal female that's gonna fuck with you. Like for you, not for money. All these bitches give a fuck about is being a bad bitch. And that shit don't make you special. These hoes will tell you anything. You gotta be careful. He talking about I had to suffer first though. On God, we gotta suffer first. That's fucked up. I don't even like the fact that niggas do gotta suffer and to know what's really for him or what he's looking for. You gotta suffer to know what you really want to look for. You had to go through shawty because you were just going with the flow, the American. And then you realize she was some bullshit. Now I know what to look for in the new relationship. Now I know what to stay away from. Now I know what I want. I know what I want and I know what I want to stay away from. Type shit.
Down to me. Takes more than that to finish me.
Man, I just look at this shit like, bro, if people would be more understanding, that's all I feel like. If
yet.
people
Switching mags.
If people become more understanding in the world, it wouldn't be no confusion. It wouldn't be no war. It wouldn't be no violence. It wouldn't be no... Motherfuckers got to be more understanding. Stop being selfish. Selfishness is the reason why this shit act this is way. All this other shit, all this ego and all this greed. That's why this shit going this way.
Let's finish this. Visual on enemy. Changing mags.
I kept playing around with bitches instead of finding a woman of value. Man. Man. It be like that. It be like that. And it don't even be like the females that you feel like is that, like you looked at them as more than that, and then they ended up being that. You know what I'm saying? You looked at the bitches for more than what they was, but they ended up just being some little bitches. They ended up not being just women. Well, you get what I'm saying. You feel me? The right one came along the way and showed you what it really is, or what a woman really is. I fuck with that. But I prayed for a decent human woman, and boom, she appeared. I was questioning myself the whole time. We've been at it for 3 whole years, I believe. Woo! That boy Brokage! Nah, I ain't gonna lie. That's what's up, my nigga. I ain't gonna lie. That's what's up, though.
Five squads still operational in the AO.
Switching mags.
She games, she loves anime. She loves trying new shit out. And she on the path of helping herself through weight loss, which is working. Nah, I feel that. That beautiful, my nigga. That beautiful. I ain't even gonna lie. The one thing these folks, let me tell you what motherfuckers really looking for, real love. These motherfuckers ain't got no real love out here. Motherfuckers only loving you for your money. Oh God, motherfucker, you won. Motherfucker, you won on Jesus. Oh God, boy, motherfuckers is looking for real love. Motherfuckers ain't got real love. Motherfuckers ain't got real love, boy. These bitches out here only fucking with material. These bitches only fucking with you for material, and then acting like they a bad bitch. You know, bad bitch. Yeah, you a bad bitch, all right. You're bad. You're not no good. You're no good for me. You no good for me. Yeah, you bad, all right. You no good for me. You're no good for me. What? You're no good to me. What? You have no value to me. That shit don't make you special, bitch, cause you bad, cause you look good, you pretty. These bitches let appearance think these bitches think appearance makes them godly. You know what I'm saying? She's my best friend and my girl. And she understands me and how our depression is undermined. She my best friend and my girl. I won. Oh yeah. She my best friend and my girl. I won. On God. On God. On God, Brokage, boy. I'm telling you, boy, motherfuckers is searching for real love. Motherfuckers is searching for real love. A person who really cares for them. If you broke today, if a nigga got $0, that's all a motherfucker wonder. If I got $0, are you gonna be there? Man, niggas can't say that about their girl. Niggas can't say that about their girl, boy. Niggas can't say that about their girl, boy. Cause they know their girl up and they're leaving as soon as the dollar drop. As soon as the dollar drop, they know they bitch leaving. And that shit sad. That shit sad, boy. Should've put my jacket in that wash too. Damn, I should've put my jacket. She's yeah. People can't say that shit about themselves, boy. They know they girl fucking and dipping.
Get to the new safe zone.
I'm talking about fucking and dipping. That shit be crazy, boy. Cause I know I know damn well, boy. Like like me, bro. I'm 27, bro, and it's just like I've been focused on doing shit to put myself in a better position from all the bullshit I done went through in life to where I done went through a lot of bullshit trying to make money, trying to make fast money, trying to do fast things to be trying to do fast things to already get out my city and do all type of shit. And it just ended up me being impatient and shit like that. But I gained a lot of experiences and people that I fuck with to this day from the shit I was doing.
You're in the last two.
So it's like, man, like shit, certain shit that motherfuckers will look for, want a bitch want you to have and all type of shit. You feel me? She gotta deal with me for me. You feel me? I done came up a lot from doing all type of shit. So it's certain shit that I could get on bitches about like when bitches will look at you and be like, I'ma judge you about your age, I'm older, or I'm this and I got that. Bitch, I know motherfuckers that's doing better than you, better than me. Like, what? Like, don't come at me about nothing, because if everything was right for me, I would have had shit more than you at 21. But females be thinking like that. That's why I gotta kill them with that type of mentality. You gotta be over that shit. And then just because I think over that shit, goddamn, I know where my pure heart at. Because I like to come at assholes and tell them, hey man, stop thinking like an asshole. Hey man, stop thinking like that. Hey girl, stop thinking like that. Because that's not what a real person is. I come at females about being a real person. You know what I'm saying? I come at women about being real people. Instead of, I'm independent. I got this much money. I got a house. I got a car. Okay, citizen. Okay, regular American, regular adult, regular person. Okay, this is nice to have. Do that mean you just shit on everybody with your material? No. Because what you do is, if you really flexing, you need to be able to build jobs for other people to have in your community or your family. And be like, oh yeah, I'm the reason for generational wealth in my family. If you trying to flex, like motherfuckers flex be some bullshit. That's why I say females get caught up in the selfish mindset, which is overclouding their judgment on life. Mama needed life too. You get what I'm saying? I couldn't accomplish that if I hadn't suffered so hard for those two U.S. women. White women, both of them. Let me see. White women, both of them were bad for your health. Kept trying to help them and they refused. So I said, fuck it. First girl threatened me with blackmail when I dumped her ass. Second girl broke up with me during my work shift while being behind, cheating on me. Hell no. And then it's just like when a female cheat, bro, that shit be so goddamn played, because you're gaining in so many ways. What the fuck you cheating for?
Reloading.
You gaining off a person time and love. Then you get the fuck on the next person and waste their time too. So it's just, when you a female cheating, you living for free. When you a man cheating, at least, hey, I done built shit for you, bitch. I get to cheat. You don't get to die like what? When you a nigga and you done built the foundation, you cheating is like you just fucking off for a little bit, but you done built something. It's like I was catching straight A's, but I got that 1B, or I got that 1C. It ain't gonna really hurt. It ain't gonna really, yeah, I need to do better, but it ain't, you know, when a bitch cheat, when a bitch cheat, it's like you had a nigga doing your, it's like you had a nigga doing your homework and everything, all like you already had niggas doing your work for you. You already had niggas doing your work for you, type shit. Let me see. First girl threatened me, black. Second girl, I felt my whole world go slow motion and barbed wire around my neck when I read her long ass breakup text. Just a month later, be on with someone else. Damn.
Let's get back in it.
So she tried to make it seem like it was real. Man, shit. That's some crazy shit, bro. My last bitch, man, she just upped and left. It wasn't even no explanation.
Yeah, not this time.
I had to snap on that bitch mama. Cause her mama's so damn stupid. I had one of the bitches that like, I'm just a girl assholes. Like, bitches that don't never grow up. The girl that never grew up. I had the girl that never grew up. But she was older than me. Like, bitch, you 27, 28. When I got with you, I was 25. So it's like, bitch, I'm telling you shit about life and shit. And then it wasn't like I was dealing with my own kind. I was dealing with a girl that was Puerto Rican and Haitian. And she was from Queens, New York. I remember I was telling them boys about that shit, and they was like, watch out for bitches from Queens. Now, the only thing wrong about her was the bitch, she wasn't slow, but the bitch, like, it was certain shit she was green to. She wasn't slow, but she was green. She was very green. Like, of course, like, people will equate that to being slow, but it's like, it go beyond that. It go beyond that. But if I was to talk about that hoe in a bad way, it is fuck that hoe. Because her ass done did shit to where, like, I done helped her fix her car. Bro, I done put 2 racks into fixing her beat up ass, bullshit ass 2010 Chevrolet Malibu. Man, I done did all type of shit behind this bitch. I done did all type of shit behind this bitch and she leave a nigga up and dry after I done helped her when she ain't had no job. When we met each other at the same job. When that same job to fire her ass because she fucked up at the job, I was taking care of her while she was goddamn going through with her next job, and then before the people had took them back. When I got fired and everything, trying to do everything and shit like that after that, bro, her ass, it was only a matter of time, but like, it wasn't even behind no money, it was behind this bitch feelings. Like, bitches will put their feelings before your feelings. They don't even think to themselves that, hey man, this nigga taking care of your real life food, goddamn car, all type of shit to where, goddamn, this nigga sat there and helped you with everything. This nigga sat there and helped you with all type of shit. He helped you with the real shit. He ain't helping you with no bullshit. That nigga helped you put keeping the gas in the car every day, keep your ass feed every day. You don't even take that into account because that's not flowers. Bitches, she's so damn dumb. Bitches want the stupid shit. She's stupid. She's a stupid bitch. The bitch I was fucking with was a stupid bitch. The bitch goddamn value flowers more than a nigga who taking care of business. She think the flowers overgo the shit that you gotta do in life, which is handle your responsibilities. Goddamn, bitch, all the shit that we doing on a day-to-day, bitch. You don't need no flowers, bitch. I'm doing it with all type of other shit, legal shit, bills, all type of other shit, bitch. You talking about some flowers? You talking about getting you some flowers? Like, ain't nothing wrong with doing that shit for you, bitch. But if I'm doing everything else and making sure everything else is held, all that, getting your ass some flowers and extra shit, while you already, bitches want to Dracula blood suck you to the death. They already gaining off you, but they be acting like they need more. Like, bitches is retarded. Like, I swear to God, bro. Like, and then the one thing about it is females won't sit down and listen to this shit and understand this shit so they know a nigga point of view. They always trying to tell you how to be a man and how to be a real man. Man, we try to tell you women how to actually treat niggas. That's all we do. That's all we do is tell a bitch how to treat a nigga. We ain't telling you how to be women, ho. We telling you how to treat a nigga.
What's in the safe zone? Gas is closing in.
Enemy move.
Hey man, these bitches don't be real women, but these bitches be some whole. Like I tell you, women was made by the devil. I felt my world go slow motion. Okay, just a month later, I prayed for the very first time in tears, begging for a decent human being. I never prayed while that sensitive. And Lord and behold, this girl pops up, and I'm suspicious. But she brutally honest. Motherfucker, after a few weeks, I found my match. Loves watching movies, series, anime, plays games, and she's a tomboy, so she will have my back when I have hers. I fuck with that. I asked her something, when does a man get flowers? She said at his funeral, which she then replied, that isn't my case. I'm getting flowers whether I like it or not. Real shit. And then I ain't even trying to say the girl I was with was even bad. She was making sure to do certain shit out of her heart. She did shit out of her heart. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I had to break the bit, but it's like, I ain't did it out of nothing. Like, I did that shit out of, man, I be trying to tell you little shit to keep in your mind. And it's like, it was a comprehension, goddamn. It was a hard skill. It was a hard critical thinking skill. I was trying to work on her critical thinking. And Brockage, I just felt like I wasn't getting nowhere with trying to help her with her critical thinking. So I was just on some shit like, man, what in the fuck? Bro, I literally got on full plates. Be for real. That shit took nothing. It took no... Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. I ain't gonna lie, that shit really pissed me off. That was, bro, I had full fucking play. Okay. Let me read my shit. Where the fuck we was at? So Shawty got down. I had to break up because she got down. I ain't talking about break up. I'm talking about break up as in I got money off of her. Goddamn, she done gave me flowers and teddy bears. I ain't got no problem with that. Besides, if it was a real bitch that was in my culture, real bitch that real live gutter black bitch that know a nigga for real, she gonna get me some weed and some food. First of all, the last bitch I had couldn't cook, but she was Puerto Rican and Haitian. She made me some Haitian spaghetti. Never want to eat that bullshit again. A nigga spaghetti with zucchini in it, soupy ass spaghetti. No. And then she made some lasagna. That shit wasn't bad, but it was it was half and half. I shouldn't be questioning your food. I shouldn't be questioning that shit. Then goddamn, I had caught her talking to a nigga just because she catch me. She would try to go through my phone and try to act like she could get mad at me talking to females, but I'm actually getting money with different females. I'm actually trying to finesse different females. Your dumb ass actually talking to niggas on some dry ass conversation type shit. This wasn't the type of bitch that I really be mad at shit like that. I was just on some shit like, I could have this little bitch to be a baby mama that sit at the house and do what the fuck I want and do whatever for me. Like, I was on some shit like that. Man, this bitch so damn dumb, she couldn't even stay down with the program. Now you a stupid bitch filling out goddamn little shits like I don't know, different websites like Tinder and Clickbait for your ass to be sitting there telling people your information and telling them where you stay so you could get somebody. Like, you really a lame bitch. Like, you somebody that I should have never demoted my energy in fucking. You know what I'm saying? I should have never demoted my energy to fuck with you because you ain't did nothing but fuck me off from 10,000. You like that relationship cost me 10,000.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
$10,000. I could have stacked up an extra 10 bands.
Prep time's over.
I could have stacked, like, niggas don't know what I had to go through going on the late. First of all, 2024 at all. And then 2025 with some more bullshit. Like, bro, like, I need my blessing. I ain't gonna care. What you was saying, though, I gotta read what you was saying.
Loaded resurgence. Everyone's coming.
She knows men's feelings and are second to women's. She's not with that. She understands it, but she doesn't act it out. Oh, you poor thing. Nah, she respects it, and she works with kids. I fuck with that. Plus, she has never had anyone sleep with her. Not a single soul. She innocent as a beautiful flower. On my mama, I want. Woo! Nah, for real. Nah, for real, twin. You did that.
Hunt down the rest of them.
Did that, boy. I'm talking about God hit the alley-oop.
Only 10
That
minutes.
nigga God hit the alley-oop for a nigga.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
I fought with that, boy.
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
It ain't too many people in the world could say that, boy, and really know they with their girl thick and thin. Nah, for real. That's what I'm saying, bro, Cardi, boys. Once you had that, boy, you down. You really done won. For real. Didn't even have to try. Just had to be myself. Oh, God. These niggas don't know about that, boy. They gotta have all the material to make the bitch give a fuck. That's the last bitch that I ever fuck with. Hell nah. Nah, boy. I don't need. But like, that's what I was saying. Like it wasn't even too much. My situation wasn't even material. Well, it depends on how you think about it. It depends on how you think about it, because Shorty wasn't thinking about responsibility. What the fuck, bro? Like, niggas be getting these lucky ass bitch ass shots. I'm tired of that shit. I need to start jumping around. I get lazy playing this shit, man, because it shouldn't be like that. I shouldn't have to jump around and do all type of extra shit to not fucking drop. That shit gotta be the most bad shit, dumb shit ever. Then I get killed by a nigga who sitting there in one spot.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Come on, Blue, if you right here, then do something. These niggas will be right there.
Ready for You're getting another chance. Weapons free.
Enemy moving. Tagging waypoint. Incoming.
Oh my fucking God. Niggas shooting the shit out me. Niggas is shooting the shit out me.
Yeah, not this time.
What you running for? Oh my God, nigga, you see me shooting the nigga and you sitting there running? Like, niggas be pissing me off, boy, with that scary ass shit. You see me shooting the nigga, why the fuck is you running?
Squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Reinforcing armor.
Some of your squad now.
Come on! Ah, I couldn't go at it. And then it's just because this nigga was too pussy to go upstairs. Like, nigga too pussy.
Let's get back in.
Turning you to the front. Earn this.
And then niggas gotta do this. Hold on, boy.
Enemy mover.
Fuck it. We going in a blazing. Fuck it.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
What these niggas at?
Trigger discipline. I'm reloading.
But the kill, don't they? Fuck it.
Stim administered.
You have reinforcements inbound. Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Dropping man. Target down. Squad mate back on station. Good work.
Reinforcing armor.
Head to the safe zone.
I'm reloading. Enemy mover. Marking target location.
Oh my god, yeah, I got you. I'm about to read your shit.
Changing mags.
She mad. She made me rethink my prayer was so strong.
Enemy. There goes their armor. Swapping mag.
Bruh, what in the fuck? Like, who really came up there? It's a nigga that flew up there.
Hostile using tactical. Let's get back in it.
You're redeploying.
Yeah, that nigga, yeah. The
Find me
blue
back.
one.
They almost had me.
Oh my god, who's really shooting me?
Well done.
Like, bro, be for real, who really fucking shooting me?
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Dick eating at his finest.
Get ready. Resurgence is about to close.
Dick eating at his finest.
Let's get back
Back
in
on
it.
station.
Say I
Go
deserve
get
this.
after it.
Going through.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Oh my god, can I get the one time to actually just sit and breathe?
Enemies are dropping into the
Yeah, that
area.
nigga went up
Watch the
there.
skies.
Reinforcing
His
armor.
ass up there. I'll kill that nigga later. Well, god damn! Oh my god! Oh my god! Niggas are making their mission to kill you.
Well done.
Marking hostile.
Bitch ass niggas are making their mission to kill you, boy. Let me read all this shit while this 30 seconds. Read all this shit. God damn, bro, I caught you.
Only 10 were left. The enemy took that one, but we'll get it back.
I asked her
Resurgence has been
something.
deactivated. This is the end game.
She knows his name too.
Hostile shooter. Never mind.
I heard it. Don't even have to try.
I need them under fire. That
Gas
stinks.
closing in.
I don't give a fuck about no weird ass motherfuckers coming at me. I got my ride, and we finna ride that shit out to the sunset. On God. Ever since I got with her, I've been recovering my mental health. Her talking is mental therapy. She a goddamn angel. I don't believe in no God, but I'll be damned if he didn't hear me out. She made me rethink. My prayer was so strong and pure, it actually came true in the time of hurting. So he gave me healing. On God, boy. On God, boy. I fuck with that. I fuck with that, boy. That shit, that's what's up, man. That's what's up, boy. Cause I ain't gonna lie, cuz I'm thinking I had some healing, boy. Cause I swear to God, like I had met my last little shit after my partner had passed. So I'm thinking I would just get my mind off, but it really was I was just trying to heal my mind with the whole, but it was on some shit like filling the void. But it was like, man, I don't know, cuz I don't know, cuz like I really just was supposed to be focused on other shit at the time. I was supposed to be focused on certain shit, but I was trying to focus in between time. I'm helping this bitch get her credit together. I'm helping her do certain shit that I'm doing. You feel me? So, cause I'm still trying to move a certain way. I put this bitch on a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? So it just be like, bruh, bitches that come up off you and then just try to leave you high and dry. Shit, I came up off this bitch though. I came up off PlayStation. I came up money off her ass. I got damn, you feel me? That was the most thing you could get from a bitch. Cause her mother was fucked up too. Like, you 62 and you ain't grew up as a woman. You know what I'm saying? So that bitch, so the fuck that hoe, man. Like, even my mama don't like that hoe. And you know, if your mama don't like a bitch, goddamn, that means something. I was really at my lowest point, not too low,
Enemy soldier
the
incoming.
extreme side, but broken. I turned around,
You're headed to the war zone.
turned around. I prayed for someone. Anyway, that was decent for me. That bare minimum. Instead, I got the whole package. Okay, so that's how you really see it on God. My boy said he got the whole package. He got more than what he was asking for.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Good ass though. That's how that shit'll make you feel. Know that shit for sure.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Damn, it girl cheated on him. She was showing his ring. She not showing hers. He's showing his ring and she not showing hers. Well, technically she is the first covering the ring. What the hell? Oh, let me see. I can't explain that. Man, I just know you got a beautiful thing going, man. I'm trying to be just like that. So some shit can heal my mind. Some shit they got, man. It just these females don't be, you feel me? They don't be wanting. They don't be wanting just you, bro. They want what could come from you. They don't want just you. They want what could come from you. You feel me? They want to make sure that you got this going on, so they could blood suck it. You know what I'm saying?
Reinforcing armor.
Like, you got a female that you can actively feel like, goddamn, hey, we could go up together without each other, goddamn, feeling like feeling like other ways about each other. Like, damn, I need you to be this. I need you to be that. Nah, I just need you to be yourself. I just need you to love me.
LDVR awaiting targeting
You ain't
data.
gotta be no extra shit. You ain't gotta work. You ain't gotta goddamn do no surgery. You ain't gotta do no extra shit. But it wasn't fine. It was we hitting the lottery and winning the jackpot. That is something astronomically impossible to convey. It almost reeked of a setup for my past experience. I get what you're saying.
That's not good.
Shit so unreal, you ain't know how to deal with it.
Eliminate all bounty targets.
Damn, I need me a bitch to make me feel like that, boy. Some shit unreal. Ain't no way this real. What, please? That bitch somewhere in Guatemala. That bitch somewhere in Dubai, Jamaica. That boy. That's what I feel like that's where my wife at. My wife somewhere in the Caribbean. Like I seen some Nigerian bitches, but I don't want no African bitch. No, man, that African motherfuckers is too bougie. Not even the good bougie. They bitch ass treat motherfuckers like shit. They are assholes. Like I don't like Africans. They are assholes. Africans are assholes. They don't treat their people good.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Did I just witness a nigga try to kill me?
Enemy moving. Marking target location.
Enemy soldier incoming.
FFE, danger close. Over.
Nine left. Keep the pressure on. The enemy squad hunting you is down. Clear for now.
Fire solution was bad. Miss.
Marking hostile. Enemy move. Marking loot. Yeah, not this time.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Kill confirmed. Located the rest.
Come on with that. Niggas be emptying their whole clip. Niggas be emptying their whole clip about this shit.
Ready for action.
Stand by for redeployment.
After that one prep, my whole life flipped, fam. It was like I was breathing the fresh air and not the same air you've been suffocating on. Mm-hmm. I know that shit. I know that shit gotta feel like some weight off your shoulders. Like boy, that's like motherfuckers don't understand that shit. Bitches will never, a female will never understand that. They don't look at this shit the same. They don't look at this shit the same. When they get their Prince Charming, they don't, I don't feel like certain females really don't went through that rut. Like they just waiting. They just wait until a nigga come around them one day, not knowing that this nigga done went through all the bullshit
UAV standing by.
just to be with the right
Losing
female.
ground. Move it. A deserter left your squad. We'll redeploy you faster to make up for it. Supply box is located. Move to secure.
Incoming fire. Reinforcing armor. They almost had me.
UAV is bingo fuel, returning to base.
Come on. It's that nigga this nigga. It's that nigga this nigga. Meanwhile, these dumbass niggas don't know what to do.
Tagging waypoint.
Like, fuck. I'm talking about, bro. You got two niggas actively trying to kill me. I could have seen if I would just had the one. I felt light as a feather, fam, and the same with my girl. She had bullshit too. We didn't forget our past.
Let's get back in
Surgeon,
it.
go get your revenge.
I felt as a feather in the same.
Gas is inbound.
Forget our
Marking
past,
new
but
safe zone.
we on the path of healing together from the emotional manipulation of weak people. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You ain't right by that. Jesus.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Jesus, bro.
Advise you head to the safe zone.
Only y'all two can help each other through it. Oh my fucking God, bro. Can I get a blessing?
Not injured.
Can I get a blessing, goddamn? I need niggas to survive right now.
Contract full.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Y'all boys make it out this shit. Please make it out this shit. Please make it out this shit. I'm out of fuck.
Switching mags.
Valiant effort. Keep your head up. Return to base to debrief.
All right, let me see something, bro. Cause I'm trying to see if you had seen certain. I'm trying to see if you had peeped certain anime yet, bro. Let me roll this blunt, cause I ain't never rolled my blunt, bro. Like, I really just ain't rolled my shit. Like what? I'm talking about my nigga 10. My nigga 10 got locked up, boy. Oh my God. That shit crazy. My nigga 10 locked up, boy. Why all the niggas I be fucking with on the I don't be really having to fuck with no nigga on no weed because I come from a family full of plug. So it's like I ain't never want to just be the nigga sitting down selling weed. Cause I had other finesses of mine to make money. But I ended up selling weed anyway too. But it was on some shit like I'm keeping it in rotation with my money and other things. I always came up from working. I always was on other shit though. I looked at goddamn shit. I ain't gonna lie, I looked at hitting banks better than just goddamn sitting selling weed, but trapping goddamn will always keep you going on. But man, the niggas that I do be fucking with, they trap. I might fuck around, look out, and be like, man, shit, sell me a little something, and then I'll fuck with motherfuckers. The motherfuckers that I fuck with and keep them going, why the fuck do they be getting booked sometimes? I'm talking, I be fucking with the low-key niggas, like, I fuck with no low-key motherfuckers, they don't be out, they don't be in the way, niggas be trying to stay out the way. Boy, motherfucker get booked for nothing. I live in a fucked up city with that shit, though. Like, white people want everybody to be locked up. Like, my city ain't nothing but that. That's why I say white people ain't did shit but fucked up the country. They ain't did shit but fuck up the rest of life. Like, everywhere else that has less of them and lesser of them, it's a great place. Like, Bahamas, Caribbean, the Caribbean, when you go to the Caribbean, bro, like, you ain't even got to worry about the same bullshit. You just got to worry about niggas being unfortunate and they see that you're fortunate and they want to rob you. That's a lot of places. Let me say, truth be told, I had to really put my heart out for that prayer, which came naturally because of all the suffering that I experienced. plus unresolved trauma. Fam, I made that girl a crowd of happiness because no one has ever given her stuff as a gift outside of her family. I gave her a plushie. I had her and I put my cologne on it. She held it tightly. Okay, that boy. Okay. Nah, for real though. That's real, my nigga. That's real. That's real. That's real, boy. I ain't gonna lie.
Designating
That
cohort
shit
for
real,
LPT.
my nigga. That shit real. And she gonna cherish that shit.
Enemy soldier
She gonna
incoming.
cherish that
Ready
shit,
for
bro.
action.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying.
She gonna cherish that shit
Got
because it came from
reinforcements
you.
inbound.
Medic. Fuck, I got lucky.
She gonna cherish that shit because it came from somebody that really care for her. You know what I'm saying? Fuck with that, boy. That nigga say he put his cologne on it. Is it the poom poom? Is it the little boo boo? Is it the boo boo you saying? Talking about the boo boo? Talking about the little bells? Little bell shits? Trying to think what the fuck a plushie is. What a plushie.
10 remain. You're almost done here. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
They talking about inactivity. Bitch, I just fucking got shot. Talking about inactivity. Bitch, I just got shot. The fuck? Bitch, I just got shot. Nigga talking about some fucking inactivity. Nah, it's like the stuffed animal minds was a rabbit from Raving Rabbits. Yeah, that shit sounded like the boo boo, fam. I was like, boy, he talking about a boo boo.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Let's get back in it.
You're back on station. Go
Yeah, I thought it was the boo boo. That's real though. She gonna cherish that shit though. Like I said, she gonna cherish that shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. If I make it out, if I could just make it out. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. They about to come down here. Why didn't you get right, nigga? Stupid little bitch. She sniffed. She sniffed up all the cologne. Yeah, y'all would have did the same thing, my boy.
Let's get back
Stand
in
by
it.
for redeployment.
That boy Barcar again though, boy. But goddamn, you was dick sucking me that bad,
We need every hand.
my nigga. If you don't fucking pick me up, this nigga here,
Enemy moving. Tagging waypoint.
Get
bruh.
to the safe zone.
Can you pick me up, bitch? That's why your dumb ass died. Like, if you would have sat there, this what niggas' problem be. Go ahead and pick your fucking partner up. Hey, what the fuck? Nigga could have been picked me up so long ago. They could have picked me up so long ago. Damn, I was just resting my hand on that bitch or something. My fault. Well, my fault. I rocked my Polo Sport Ralph Lauren. What you did? What the fuck you did? Put polo on the rabbit? You put polo on the rabbit? Or you talking about? Or you talking about the cologne Ralph Lauren? You put that motherfucker on the rabbit? You put a polo shirt on the rabbit? Okay. I was like, boy, you put a polo shirt on the rabbit. I knew you were talking about the cologne. I got some Ralph Lauren cologne too. I got that bitch on the side. That boy got down, said he had to put the cologne on that motherfucker. She done snipped that motherfucker up. Yeah. Gotta give it to you right. Yeah. I fuck with it though, man. That shit, man. I fuck with that shit, man. Kage, boy. You still ain't telling me about no new anime your ass been looking at though, boy. I'm trying to see if you been watching Gacha Kuta. Trying to see if you been watching Gacha Kuta. It's the anime about the young nigga who control fighting and trash. I be hating to say that shit because that ain't the only way I could describe the show. But like that's how most people gonna see it. The young nigga who fighting in trash. People who fighting in trash.
Loaded resurgence. You're fully loaded. Stay alive to ensure your squad mates can redeploy. Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier. Be advised, gas is closing in. Leave the safe zone.
Oh yeah! Yeah, boy! Shot the shit out some bitch ass. And I couldn't even finish the kill.
Loading new man.
That man gonna plate up and kill the fuck out my ass, but hopefully I get him. Oh! Brockage, I hope I ain't gonna die. I ain't gonna die, Brockage. I ain't gonna die. That man about to shoot the shit out of me. Where you at, bitch?
Loading new man.
Whew. Boy, we could have died. We could have all died from that one nigga.
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
Loading new man.
All right, let me see what he said.
Inbound.
It's marked.
Bounty targets are up. Get up.
I haven't seen shit. The only thing I saw was the ReZero movie, the ReZero movie. Other than that, I'm waiting on Boruto anime to be on the time skip era. I feel that. Boy, I would be head, boy, Boruto. If I was just waiting on Naruto material, I would be dead.
All squad mates.
I would be dead, boy. Nah, Chainsaw Man, ReZero. Oh, I get what you're saying. So they got a movie. I've been watching Gachukuta. You got Jujutsu Kaisen on season 3 out. You got goddamn. I've been really I always been into Four Nights of Apocalypse. That's the sequel to that's the Seven Deadly Sins. That's the sequel to Seven Deadly Sins. I always been into that, so that's still going on. I just got into Kagurabachi. Kagurabachi is that dude. Kagurabachi is that dude that you seen on memes, and he has the black hair, red eyes, and he has a scar on his face on the side. He the nigga that's always looking straight faced. He always looking straight faced on memes. Please don't kill me when I pick my partner up.
Incoming.
Get up. No sick bay
The
here.
objective simple. Eliminate all bounty targets.
Force online.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
They almost had me.
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Yeah, not this time.
We can't get him from the top. We gonna get him from down below.
That's not good. Hostiles are reaching on my feet. Reinforcing armor.
No!
There goes their armor.
Ah!
Dropping mags.
Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunted. Squad mate back on station. Good work.
Changing mags.
Enemy hunters taken out. You're in the clear.
No!
Squad mate is
Nigga had to meet me outside, nigga. Nigga had to meet me outside. Meet me outside, nigga. Meet me outside. Meet me outside, nigga. Fuck that. Nigga had to meet me outside, nigga.
weapon free.
Woo! Shit.
They almost had me.
You have reinforcements inbound. Enemies are dropping into the area.
Sit my head down here. Shit. Man, there's no way. Let me get in here. Woo! I had to go in the L, boy.
Mate is redeployed. Well done.
I don't know what's going on.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
What the hell?
You're down one squad.
Oh, yeah,
mate.
bet.
Get you redeployed faster.
Yeah, not this time.
All that going up this shit.
Your squad's in the safe zone. Gas is
Requesting
inbound.
close air support.
Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound. RCXD available.
Gotta look at my neck. I gotta look at this shit.
Keep knocking them down.
Nah, Kagurabachi.
Squad's active in the
Kagurabachi is basically another JJK, but it's not.
squad mates back on
It's not. It's more so on ancient swords. So their theme is ancient swords, but they still got sorcerers in they shit. Like they still sorcerers. So they put their shit more towards their sword power than anything, but they try to make references to JJK with the anime. As far as people try to make references. Nigga think they about to catch me up. Oh my god, the only nigga shooting me is somebody from behind. It had to be somebody from behind. Yes, it had to be somebody from behind, boy.
Hit hard that time.
Like, you just was there to shoot me.
Out there.
You wasn't there to actually do nothing. You was there to shoot me. But you did not have no purpose for it. I really was holding it down in that shit. I was holding it down, boy, at control, boy. What was my team doing for real?
Gas is moving in.
It outperformed the Infinity Class movie from Demon Slayer. So Chainsaw Man outdid Demon Slayer. That's crazy. Plus, I was reading JJK and my boy Yuji finally an MC. Yep. The anime took him a while to get there, but once he fought Maito and Yuta, he got his MC pass back from Gojo. Yep. You right. They got Yuji. They got Yuji as a good goddamn, a good type of a good evolution. They done did a lot of shit with him. He got unlimited Black Flash. He has mastered blood manipulation. What else? He's basically a Krakoan god, which is however you look at cursed spirits, he's the opposite of a cursed spirit to the alien race that's in the sequel. The alien race in the sequel, they're more comfortable and they know the origin of cursed energy. Like imagine like your species is more prone to understanding cursed energy than humans, but humans develop certain ways that you like, okay, I know what the humans did. I know what the humans can do far as like their methods, but we didn't have the methods in our world, our planet and our culture. Like RCT, like that shit can be learned by them, but they just didn't do it. They had other means of healing themselves, but they didn't do it. But far as learning it and doing it, they could do it on spot. You get what I'm saying? He stole from two motherfuckers, the one from the blood manipulation and the one that could curve his arrows. Yep. And his dismantles, he got dismantled from Sukuna. His dismantles are city level. Like explosion level. Like Sukuna's dismantles was like little slashes that cut an individual. This nigga Yuji could blow up a city with a dismantle. He could blow up a large area with a dismantle. Like he could fuck up a large area, bro. Like he could fuck up a smaller city for sure. Like what? Like what? Like Yuji went batshit. Like he knows a lot. Yuji knows a lot. Finally, no more fucking Gojo. Well, that's too early to say. Because we still need a 6 eyes user. We still need a limitless. We still need a limitless 6 eyes user. We still need that. Like that still needs to happen. And we think it's a girl. To be honest, people think it's a girl in a show that like Yuji had fucked up a building. But it won't be Gojo. Gojo wasn't bad, man. To me, Gojo wasn't no bad person. He wasn't no bad main character. He still, listen, I feel like you can still have growth within yourself. You can still have growth within yourself with a person like Gojo still around. Because you gotta think, you still got people coming up under Gojo in this time frame. You got Yuta, you got Maki, you got all these people coming up. And then when you think about it, come on, if you got a nigga like Toji that could beat goddamn Gojo, all Toji had to do was just get kill hungry. All Toji had to do was be kill hungry and fucking overkill Gojo. Now Gojo never comes back from RCT. So it's like, you gotta think, like, he wasn't that bad. Well, wait a minute. I meant to say, Gojo wasn't that OP. Gojo wasn't that OP. Because if you got a nigga with heavily restriction, that all he needs is a motherfucking curse tool that can negate your curse techniques. My nigga, you're nobody. Nobody gave a flying fuck about Itadori until he started. Let me see.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
until he started doing swap black flashes. On God, Gojo literally stole Yuji's spot so bad that he got his own movie with Ghetto and Told. I mean, it's for the movie, YouTube. I guess that movie was for YouTube, man.
Safe zone.
Cause Gege wanted YouTube to be the main character.
Swapping mags.
But like I get what you said though. Like this nigga Gojo, he basically had a background. I mean, that was backstory for Gojo and Ghetto. That was backstory for Gojo and Ghetto for us to know how they was. You feel me? But even Ghetto still ended up being an evil motherfucker. He ain't even. I don't know. Ghetto fucked up to me. Because Ghetto ain't even. Ghetto could have had real life, like. Ghetto could have had still been on what he was on instead of trying to take over Jujutsu High. You ain't had to potentially try to come over and be like, try to become the evil person. Ghetto. Because Ghetto was still, you gotta remember in the movie, that's Ghetto. Kenjaku comes afterwards. That's after Kenjaku takes over his body. Like, then they ain't even about taking over his body, like taking over his mind, trying to do some shit that, no, he just took over his body so he could have a new body. But it's like Ghetto had his mind already made up on wanting to make a world where it's no people that can't, where it was no he wanted only sorcerers in the world, basically. Let me see. Shit. Say, you mean, yeah, but all that evil shit is Kenjaku. It depends on what you call evil. Depends on what you call evil. Kenjaku barely did what the fuck he was. He barely did anything for real. If you ask me, Kenjaku barely did anything. All he did was started the culling games, and he started some shit he couldn't finish.
10 remaining. Keep pushing.
Like Kenjaku started some shit that he couldn't finish. Okay, taking over Tengen. I give him that. He killed Yuki. Did he kill Yuki? No. Yuki killed herself. I love Yuki, but she killed her fucking self. Nobody told your stupid ass to do no black hole domain expansion. That was gonna kill your dumb ass. That was a suicide mission. So, bitch, you killed yourself. Bitch, you killed your fucking self. Don't forget, Yuji's mother too. Yep. See, and that with that right there, we'll never know if that was before or after. We'll never know if that was before or after. I'm talking about, boy, like, ain't no way you took some back shots for that shit. Like, let me tell you what make the story more eviler. Do you kill a see, you talk about before. The baby was there already though. When you seen the flashback, the baby was already born. Yuji was already born, so it's hard to say. We can't just clearly say if it was before or after. Well, before. We can't just say it was before. You know, well, we can't just, we can't just clearly say it was before. Because the baby was already born once Kenjaku was revealed that he did that shit. My fucking controller and this bitch ass fucking goddamn! This bitch ass goddamn stick drift! Fuck!
We lost that one, but we'll get next time.
Bitch ass stick drift. I'm trying to fucking move. Where my fucking lighter? Fuck all this shit. Where the fuck my lighter at? I'm trying to smoke. fuck my lighter at? Where the fuck is my lighter? Where the fuck is my shit? Where the fuck is my shit? I don't know where that shit at right now. That shit, oh yeah, boy. I don't know where that shit at right now. That's what be pissing me off. Nah, nigga got the hiccups for no reason. These little bitches wanna have my baby. Crazy. It's past tense. Yuji's father definitely piped two people at the same time. Right, Brock Hoggy, you fucking insane. That nigga said he piped two people at the same time. This nigga is insane. He did though. He did. He did. That he did. That he did. Without consent. Without consent. Without consent. He didn't consent to that shit. That man thought he had a baby boy. Yuji father. That man Yuji father was so damn gullible, he didn't even see the stitches on his bitch head. That man Yuji father was so damn gullible, he didn't even see the stitches on his girl fucking head. That's how gullible the nigga was. Then we ain't gonna act like Kenjaku ain't killed the nigga. I'm pretty sure Kenjaku killed Yuji's father. He already killed. We could say he killed his parents. He killed his mother. What the fuck?
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the
We could say he killed. We could say Kenjaku killed Yuji's parents. The recoil. That nigga talk about the recoil. Talk about the recoil must have been too good to notice. Boy, what? Nah, there it is though. Why you don't notice your bitch got stitches on her face? She got stitches on her face. This shit don't look normal. Nigga, this shit don't look normal. Nigga, what the fuck? Nigga, your bitch don't look normal, nigga. Your bitch don't look normal, nigga. Even the pops, even the old man trying to tell your dumb ass, like, hey, bro, what you got going on, bro? Pops trying to let your hey, this shit keep, like, what's up with this shit, bro? Keep talking about some overheating. Cause I need a motherfucking dust this bitch. This motherfucking got chunks of dust, boy. This shit dusty than a bitch. Bro, I'm looking for my motherfucking thing, brother. This shit blowing me. What the fuck is my goddamn, bro? Oh, I crash out looking for my lighter. I'm about to crash out.
Loading new mag. Marking. Oh, there goes their armor. Changing mags.
I forgot what I put that over.
Let's get back in. Returning you to the front. Earn this. Contract failed. Stand down. Squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Down to you, soldier. Stay sharp. You have reinforcements inbound. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Bruh, I hate misplacing my fucking lighter. That shit will stop everything. That shit will stop the world. No matter how you cut it, Kenjaku got his back blown by both physically and in battle. Nigga, you crazy. Nigga, you is crazy, nigga. You is crazy. That much detail, bro, Kage is insane. Cause all in all, Kenjaku, man, some people want to say he's the worst villain. I don't think he's the worst villain. Now, do him and Kenjaku, okay. I'm saying it wrong. I don't think he's the worst villain. But him and All for One has to sit. They have to sit on the same bus. They have to sit on the same bus. Him and All for One have to sit on the same bus. But it's like All for One, he didn't have Kenjaku's brain. Like if All for One had Kenjaku's brain, All for One would have actually succeeded. All for One is a jackass. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Yes, they definitely have to sit on the same bus. Cause these niggas damn near had everything. See, Kenjaku had work. Kenjaku put in work to, you feel me, have what he had. Oh, hell no. He fucking down like that. Nigga thought. Yeah, that axe hit his ass. That axe hit his ass. That axe hit that bitch.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Pussy ass nigga. He trying to run around this bitch like me. Okay, you want to run around this bitch?
Yeah, not this time.
Watch this. Okay. Come down this bitch then. What the fuck? How you jump through?
Reinforcing armor.
There's only one way I could do this.
Loading new mag.
1, 2, 3.
RCXD ready.
Oh! These niggas ain't never came back. This is what I mean by my team always be whack. I always got a whack ass team. You gotta think. You niggas ain't never came back. You niggas ain't never came back. And always killing the nigga at the last minute. Like, goddamn, like, what the fuck? That's one nigga that could have been died. That shit be blowing me. Let me see what you said, bro. I finally found my lighter, too.
Gas is closing in.
Okay.
Relocating safe zone.
They definitely do. It's funny that Orochimaru don't even make it to that bus. He way too powerful for either of them. Orochimaru sits at the beginning of the bus. He's actually the bus driver. Orochimaru is the bus driver. That's who he actually is. Because Orochimaru, nobody had more potential than him. If we're actually being for real.
You're hurt, not injured. Come on.
You better get the fuck up off me. Oh, shit. I tried to save his ass.
Reinforcing armor.
Never leave your partner behind. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in leaving your partner behind. So I'm never gonna leave my nigga behind.
You have reinforcements inbound.
I don't believe in that.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
Swapping mag.
Okay, let me see what you said. You said Hasakawa. Ahsoka. Where Ahsoka got into this? Okay, but I look at okay. Because if I talk about Ahsoka, it's gonna be the same shit. Oh fuck! Damn, I thought my parachute was gonna come out. I don't fucked up.
The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
I thought my parachute was gonna. Where my kills was at? The fuck? Nah, bro, Kage, if we talk about Ahsoka, bro, then you gonna start saying the same thing. Niggas gonna be like, well, Orochimaru did better far as helping in the end. But Ahsoka, I don't know, like, I feel like Ahsoka he's a different case. I really feel like he's a different case. But if we gonna say something, he talk about going. Man, I feel like Ahsoka is a different case, bro. He's a different case, bro. Because okay, let's break him down. Your motivation is behind your father. Goddamn, he really didn't fail. If you ask me, the nigga had to be reformed. He had to be reformed. He talking about a freaky case. I'm trying to remember. We talking about Fireboy. We talking about Fireboy from goddamn Last Airbender, right? We talking about Fireboy, right? We gotta be talking about him. He talking about a freaky case. We gotta be talking about him. I'm saying, goddamn, your motivation was through hatred from your father's motivation of taking over the Fire Kingdom. But you ended up getting reformed into a purer person. And then you still ended up being the chief leader of the Fire Kingdom. So does he really lose? Did he really lose? Like, did he really lose? Like, far as the novels, far as the future of them, he was still the chief head, whatever you want to say, of the Fire Kingdom. Would we say he still lost? He said, I know you ain't trying to lump it in. Hey, I was thinking I'm fucking so damn stupid. I'm sitting there like, I know damn well. So you saying Zuko? So who the fuck is Osaka? Asuka? Usaka? Let me fucking see something. Am I tripping? Let me see some shit, boy. Am I tripping? Oh, this the nigga from Hunter x Hunter. This nigga from Hunter x Hunter. Okay. I know what you saying. Nah. I thought Zuko name was Ahsoka. I thought his name was Ahsoka. But so you talking about the clown? You talking about the clown dude from Hunter X Hunter? Yeah, I don't know too much about him. If anything, I thought the strongest person in Hunter X Hunter was the Ant King. Far as dude, I don't know too much about his character, so I can't even speak on him for real. But like, far as Zuko, he has a weird obsession
Squad mate is redeploying.
with.
Well done. Your squad mate's back on
We're
station.
gone.
Good work.
Okay, I feel what you're saying. The main character. Yeah, that nigga. I don't like how that sounds. It sounds like he like little boy.
You have reinforcements.
That's what it sounds like. He's the nigga that will keep a lot of people from watching Hunter X Hunter.
Got 10 squads active in the field.
I'm already like, man, I try to refrain from watching the weird shows, even though I definitely got down on watch JoJo's. You feel me? I'm still looking at JoJo's. Nigga, JoJo Lance, now finally hit a certain mark. Now finally hit a certain mark in the manga, to where people feel like it ain't got to a certain part, to where like they got to certain conclusions, and they about to go on with like the story to the extra climax. Like, you done got through this first little arc, not first little arc as in they first ever arc, but like first deep arc and some deep lore type shit. Like, alright, if you wanna say something, okay, the old meteors you'll learn in JoJo's when it comes down to how the arrow was made, nigga. The real meteor rocks, they attract whatever they touch. So it's a lot of shit of these niggas got lava rocks, and the lava rocks attract whatever valuable, or whatever valuable to them type shit. Whatever valuable to you. You can have a deed to a house. If the rock touches that deed, the house ends up to you. Like, the deed, the motherfucker gonna end up signing the deed to you. Like, the house gonna end up being yours. So it's a lot of shit of that going on. Like, it's shit like that going on.
Precision airstrike standing by. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I promise you, it's good though. It's good. Like, JoJo Lands is good. JoJo Lands is good. The only thing about JoJo Lands is, like, JoJo as a show, period. Like, they like to throw in this weird way of doing shit. This weird way of dressing, this weird way of saying this is a boy when it look like a girl. Like, that's the only thing that'll fuck you up by JoJo's. They will throw in a motherfucker in there, they'll be like, oh yeah, this clearly looks like the sister, but they'll say this the brother. Like, JoJo Lands, like the main character of JoJo Lands, like his brother looks like a girl. Like, batshit look like a girl.
Napalm strike standing by.
Like, it's no, boy, you wouldn't need, bro. Like, you would be like, what the fuck?
You have reinforcements inbound.
Raider 19 delivering complete.
I gotta see what you said. Said same way with Orochimaru. Okay. He has a weird obsession with guns, same way Orochimaru had with Sasuke, only weirder. Oh yeah, I'm waiting to watch Steel Ball run after rereading 10 times already. Nah, I feel you on that. The only thing with me when it come down to steel ball run, oh shit.
Needle drones up. Changing mags.
Oh! Nah, Brock Hoggin, why them niggas pulled up on me like that? Nigga did not see me pop out. A nigga did not see me pop out like that, boy. Niggas got down. Oh my God. Niggas did not see me pop out like that, cousin. Hold on. Damn, I'm trying to get in there. Fuck. Get me in there. The fuck?
Marking hostile.
Bro.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch
Oh, hell nah.
Last one
It's all on
standing.
you. Stay alive so your squad can
There's
redeploy.
no enemy movement.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Little boy.
Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. You have reinforcements inbound. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad as attack man.
Swapping mags.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Your squad
I gotta
mate
see what really going on.
done.
Hold on.
Marking hostile.
No, they just sat there and jumped my brother. Oh my God. I could have had it if it wasn't multiple motherfuckers.
Got a lot of ground to
Incoming
cover.
frag.
Shit. Alright, what you said? You know what's funny? You know what's funny? The strongest person in JoJo's can one shot the strongest predator in Bleach. I'm trying to think who is that? Root Shank.
Let's get back in it.
Let me see.
Go get after it.
Root Shank. He wanted to get on my feathers and say some shit like that. Talking about Root Shank. That must be a motherfucking. That must be a stand. Yeah, Giorno. Oh, the Giorno? The Giorno, the strongest person in Bleach. In Bleach, it depends, bro. It depends on who people feel like the strongest person is.
Your squad mate's back on station.
Like, it really depends on who you feel like the strongest nigga is, bro. Like, cause some people will say Yuabak is the strongest person. So it's like, with the journal, he said, no, it do not. And it depends. It does depends. Because if you say strongest in Bleach, you ain't even thinking, you thinking surface level when you say the strongest person in Bleach. That means who you seen. Because just because you haven't seen them doesn't mean they ain't there. Like, you got people that's confirmed to be in hell, and they get stronger when they fight in hell. So it's like, damn. The strongest people in Bleach ain't dead. Like, there's no history of motherfuckers being dead. Like dead and gone. Like, dead and gone. Besides the Soul King, nigga, you got people in hell. You got the old Gote 13 in hell. So it's like, you saying the Giorno could be Yamato on top of Yuabak, on top of Ichigo. That's three people in the show that's probably they're gonna be the most named. And when you talk about Shinji, his fucking Bankai could make you see what you want to see. Aizen period. Nigga, Aizen shit gonna go over what the hell And then we know you talking about Requiem. We know you ain't just talking about regular Golden Wind. You ain't just talking about regular Golden Wind because he's going to die. You talking about Golden Wind Requiem. So Golden Wind Requiem, hey, I fuck with it. I fuck with it. But it just depends, bro. Everybody got some full counter. Everybody got a full counter. Not everybody in Bleach, but everybody in anime has some type of full counter from any anime show. So it's like, shit, man, it just depends. I promise you it depends, bro. It depends. It very much depends. You got certain people, we don't even know they Bankai. We don't even know what Aizen Bankai is. We don't even know what Aizen Bankai is. And then it's the fact that the Hyoku, if I put the Aizen with the Hyoku, how the fuck is he beat? They damn near the same entity. They are damn near the same. Aizen with the Hyoku is the damn near the same entity as you think Giorno Requiem Golden Wind Requiem is. They're damn near the same entity. It doesn't. Whatever anyone does to Giorno to defeat Giorno, let me see.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by.
Giorno deletes it. But the Hyoku is gonna keep creating advantages for Aizen. The Hyoku is just gonna keep creating advantages for Aizen. Nigga, Aizen got literally killed, and the Hyoku brought that nigga back to life. Nigga, the Hyoku literally is attached to Aizen's essence. Even when you take the Hyoku out of him, the Hyoku is gonna find its way right back to him. Almighty is literally hard countered by back to zero. And a little bit, because it's like, he'll see the futures and shit like that. And he will reverse them, but like, just doing the future shit ain't even enough. Because I wouldn't even use, you talking to me, Brakage, like, I'm knowing Bleach. So most surface level people will go with Yuabok. But nah, I go with Tsukishima. Tsukishima is reality warping. If I was to say somebody, Tsukishima is the one who tricked Yuabok into thinking that he had goddamn broke Ichigo's Bankai sword. And Ichigo still killed his ass. So that was the way they needed Tsukishima with the book at end. So I would have said Tsukishima. But his reality manipulation only goes so far when we talking about Golden Wind Requiem. Fighting Golden Wind Requiem? Yeah, that's different. That's why I say I use Hyoku Aizen. I know JoJo's whatever you do in terms of remotely defending Giorno automatically deletes that outcome. And he deleted. Hey, that's easy to say. That's easy to say when you fighting Diablo. That's easy to say when you fighting a nigga like Diablo. But if he was fighting Achieved Heaven on Poochie, I don't know what he would have did. I don't know what Giorno would have did, but
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. You're back on station.
I know what Aizen would have did to him. I know what Aizen would have did to Poochie.
Yeah, not this.
He would have made that nigga think he see heaven. He would have made that nigga think he see heaven. He said any action can be outlawed by Giorno. But the Giorno can't control the Hyoku. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta think, like Requiem, Golden Wind Requiem abilities is damn near corresponding parallel to the buffs that the Hyoku is giving fucking Aizen. It's damn near the same parallel. This shit damn near the same parallel.
Only 10 were left.
That shit damn near the same parallel.
Keep your head up and return to base to debrief.
Enemy spotted.
Loading new mag. They almost
Enemy
have it.
movement.
Incoming fire.
Let me see. You about all I know is automatic delete the outcome. Any action can be outlawed. Zero wouldn't allow it because it would spell out his defeat, so he wouldn't even be able to achieve aid in heaven. Neither can they whistle themselves out of Zer's counter action. Automatically moves without Giorno. Yeah, it automatically moves without him, but it's like okay, the Hyoku, it's like even if Aizen was losing, like I said, if Aizen died, the Hyoku puts them back together. If Aizen, and then the thing is, it's very hard. It would be very hard to kill Aizen without your eyes closed. Like, nigga, you would still have to close your eyes. That I feel like the Zorno doesn't make straightforward attacks once he figures out that Aizen makes you see what he wants you to see. So he still will have to wait for an attack versus attacking. Like, you moving, nigga, this is a Shikigami god. He's making your stand see shit that he's gonna make the stand. He's gonna make Golden Wind Requiem. He's gonna make Golden Wind see shit. Now it depends on how far you want to go with Requiem. Does Requiem see past Aizen Zanpakuto? It depends. I don't think it go that damn far. It depends. Like it depends because his stand fought against time manipulation. His stand fought against time manipulation, not actual hallucination. So it depends, bro. Like, that shit fucks up your senses. All six senses. All six senses. I think it's either 6 senses or 9 senses. I think it's 6 senses though. So that fucks with your whole 6 senses from a Shikigami god. So that shit gonna be internal and spiritually internal, like. So that's definitely gonna affect the stand. I'm already knowing that's definitely gonna affect the stand. Like, so he has to be Golden Wind Requiem. I ain't gonna lie, we talking about some shit right now. Golden Wind Requiem versus fucking Hyoku goddamn Aizen.
Take cover. Ready for action.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look that up for you. I just want to see what people say. I just want to see what would be said about that. Let me see what you say before I look it up real quick. Giorno wouldn't allow it because it would spell out his defeat in it. Neither can they. Giorno automatically moves without Giorno. Yeah. So what you saying? Giorno can't squabble with Mugen Ichigo? See, you can't compare that. You can't compare that. We talking about hacks. We talking about hacks versus the physical. You feel me? That's why I said Aizen, because even if you want to match the physical strength, Aizen still made the nigga. He still made Ichigo. He made Ichigo on even playing field. He still made him what he is. So if we was to be like 1,000 Year Blood War Ichigo versus Aizen and 1,000 Year Blood War, nigga, Aizen is reportedly wiping the flow before Bankai Ichigo. Like, Shikai Ichigo and Aizen And Eisen, Eisen ain't even pulled out his sheet. I mean, pulled out his bond guy. We never seen his bond guy. We talking about a person that we've never seen a bond guy. So it's like, nigga, that's kind of, you dig? Like, what?
They almost had me.
As far as I'm concerned, you are trapped forever.
They almost had me.
Let me see. Like I said again, whatever you do that spells out DiGiorno's defeat,
They almost had me.
go to Run Requiem would delete that outcome and trap the person infinitely in those failed outcomes. Oh, you talking about that vision shit that basically that Tsukiyomi that goddamn that Izanami that fucking that Itachi put on fucking Kabuto. Basically. So that's what you saying that he could put on Aizen. But Aizen definitely breaking out of that. Aizen is breaking out of that. He's a Shikigami. He's a Shikigami. He's breaking out of that.
They almost had me.
He's a Shikigami. He's a Shikigami that specializes into fucking with your six senses.
No more second chances.
I gotta look this up. This too much. It's too much. It's too much. But it's a reason why I'm not putting that Ichigo that you saying. It's a reason why I'm not putting that Ichigo, because that's Ichigo. That Ichigo is all physical.
Gas is moving.
That Ichigo is all physical. There's no hacks. There's no extra hacks when it comes down to that Ichigo. So I can't put it. So let me see. GR got Golden Wind Requiem. Golden Wind Requiem.
They're on me. Loading new mag.
Versus.
Not this time.
Sniper here. Moving here.
All right, let's see what this talking about. Okay, this is what Google say. A fight between Golden Experience Requiem, GER, and Hogyoku Fuse Aizen is generally considered a stalemate. Genuinely considered a stalemate by most analysts, as a both possesses absolute defenses and damn near infinite regeneration and negation. Here was a breakdown on the matchup based on abilities. Golden Wind Requiem. Golden Experience Requiem. That's why you kept saying GER. That's just said Golden Experience. My fault. Let me goddamn read this shit. So Giorno stand acts automatic to avert any action taken against him to zero, effectively nullifying attacks, time manipulation or reality manipulation. If it kills an opponent, it traps them in an infinite death loop. Damn, so that's what you're saying. If the attack kills Giorno in their head, if the outcome is that the attack can kill Giorno, then that will leave the person in the infinite loop. That's what you keep saying. Okay. So Hogyoku Aizen, this is what he has. Aizen, particularly in his final form, possesses extreme near instant regeneration, immeasurable spiritual power, Ryatsu, and immortal granted by the Hyoku. The stalemate is GER can't put Aizen in the death loop because Aizen cannot technically be killed or restrained in the standard sense. Conversely, Aizen cannot harm DiGiorno because GER negates all Aizen's attacks before they land. He talk about that. Go look up you about. We know you about losing, nigga. You about losing. I never looked at you about like he was the strongest nigga in the show. He might be the son of the Soul King, but that has completely shit nothing to his arsenal. His arsenal ain't shit. He has a Walmart version of the Almighty. A Almighty that sees glimpses of the possible futures or a possible future. That is the Walmart version, bro. That is a Walmart version. He could give people power. Bestow people his power because he could bestow people a boost in power because you are the Soul King and you carry the Soul King's blood. You is nothing too much. Oh, he's saying search up who the strongest in Bleach. Okay, I feel you. That's subjective to beat. Like if you was to ask like certain niggas, that is subjective. That's subjective like a motherfucker. The strongest shit, you damn near don't even go Soul Reaper as the strongest. Like the strongest could be divided between a lot of motherfuckers. Like Yami had the most Ryatsu, goddamn unlimited Ryatsu. It's definitely the Soul King. It's definitely the Soul King for sure. It's definitely the Soul King for sure. Hold on, let me see something. Let me see something. Let me just say the strongest in Bleach. I'm gonna say the strongest in Bleach. Golden experience versus the strongest in Bleach. You were bucking Eisen. Far as because they ain't gonna show you, they ain't gonna too much put out no information on the Soul King far as like no battles, because his battles is unmeasured, but we can know his power from nigga, he's another worldly entity, bro. He's basically the god of the whole fucking calamity of a fucking universe. Like if he's going, the realms is out of whack. Like nigga, him and his powers like immeasurable. Like he's 6-dimensional. The Soul King is 6-dimensional. That nigga talk about fuse with the Soul King. Man, he ain't goddamn. He's fixed with. That nigga has the smallest fragment. That man had the smallest. Like that ain't no way, shape or form. You know what I'm saying? Like I give you that. Like I give you. It don't matter what Google say about that one. I give you that fight, nigga. I give you that fight. I give you Giorno beating you about. Like I was saying that I ain't knew if I made that shit clear when I was telling you that, but yeah, like nigga, Yuabak ain't like I'm not looking at Yuabak like he the strongest. Hell no. Nah. That's what I was trying to explain. Like Yuabak being the son of the Soul King, he just have a lot of special capabilities about himself, but he's nowhere near who I would look at as the like that real deal power system breaking. Like Yuabak isn't real deal power system breaking to me. Because Eisen was sitting there fighting toe to toe with the nigga. And the only thing that was saving Yuabak was his goddamn ability to see the future. There's some people can come close to GER, like Wonder of You. Let me see. Let me read this just for the clarification of the Yorubok situation. In the case for Yorubok, as the strongest character in Bleach, Yorubok can see all possible futures and alter them to his advantage, including nullifying powers. Some argue that Yorubok's ability to rewrite the future is higher from a higher form of reality warping that can bypass GER, or that his massive spiritual pressure, Ryatsu, would simply crush DiGiorno. That is another thing, because DiGiorno is still a human. That's what's gonna fuck him up. That's what's gonna fuck him up. That's what's gonna fuck him up. But we talking about in battle. So I don't know if I don't like damn, so he probably could negate the death loop. He probably could negate the death loop. You feel me? And goddamn just crush a nigga with his spiritual pressure. And that's otherworldly. I don't know. That's they making sense with that shit, because that's something that Kyo will always tell me. Like, nigga, when niggas be like Goku versus Ichigo, the main thing you could say if you an Ichigo fan, you gotta see if Goku can even breathe around that nigga. This ain't no I go in space, I don't need oxygen shit. This some spiritual pressure, God shit. Like, could you think you could stand in the presence of God type shit or something like that? Like the massive spiritual pressure to where when Ichigo was training at the Soul King Palace, he couldn't come back to Earth. They were telling him, boy, you can't. It was Shikigami's coming to Earth telling them, yeah, Ichigo ain't gonna be able to come back to Earth. His spiritual pressure gonna be too strong. He's gonna kill y'all. He's gonna kill regular people. He's gonna kill certain people that can't withstand spiritual pressure. It don't matter if you're superhuman or not. Sounds like Eisen Glazer post. Giorno definitely not no regular human. This motherfucker will only. No, we talking about Yorubok. But every Shikigami has that capability of having a too high spiritual pressure for certain individuals. So are you sure to say that DiGiorno isn't just a human or a mortal? Because he's definitely a mortal. Just because he's the son of Dio doesn't mean he just isn't just a mortal. Because he's damn near just a mortal. But it depends. It depends on how you look at it. It depends on how you look at Dio's DNA. But a regular human, see, like, it depends, because he's still a human. Like, DiGiorno is still a human. Can't front on it. He is still a human. Just because he got a stand, that doesn't make you a god. You know what I'm saying? You got to stand. Not saying that he got a regular stand. Not saying he got a regular stand. But I'm not saying everybody's stand can't be turned up by the arrow making them a requiem. You know what I'm saying? His turn up is just a lot. You know? Yeah, the stand is definitely a fighting spirit. But you remember, everybody knows this in JoJo's. You kill the user, you kill the stand. And I'm not saying that just to say simple words to fill a point, but that is true. You kill the user, you take out the user, you killed the stand. You immobilize the stand. If I'm doing something to the user, it's no way the stand could do anything. But I tried to give you about, because I forgot about the fact about the soul pressure shit. But the soul pressure is something. But I don't like to use that in fights. I don't like to use that in fights because people actually got certain moves that will, you know, make it a good fight still. But if you want to be technical, yes, Bleach people are going to use that soul pressure line. They're going to use that soul pressure line. I don't like to use it though, Brock Gay. I like to give people they debate on that. I like to give people they debate on fights. You know what I'm saying? I like to give people they debate on that so they could know, so they could feel like, okay, goddamn, Ichigo probably could fight Goku on this level. You know what I'm saying? I want people to feel like that. Let me see what you said. Hold on. Okay. Let me see. DiGiorno definitely not no regular human. This is motherfucker will alone combine with an arrow and just say no to a certain death with hard counter. Yeah, he bleeds, but the stand is his own fighting spirit. How you killing the user when the stand passive ability is literally to prevent from happening? The thought of killing DiGiorno is enough to trap you. And that's off of DiGiorno. That's just GER enacting on the action they took. Yeah, that's why I tried to give it to you far as like, this is what I'm trying to do. You're trying to start the fight as GER DiGiorno. You know what I'm saying? The stand is activated. He ain't had time that he needed to activate it. But if he's fighting Yuabok and he needs time to activate the stand before that shit even activated. Before that shit even activated, fam. Cause like before the stand even pop out, he got it. I ain't gonna lie. But we starting off, I'm trying to give you that. I'm trying to give you the stand is already out. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to give you the stand out. I'm trying to give you the Giorno is ready GR. And then I tried to take out the spiritual pressure shit. That's why I said I gave you the Yuabok shit. Like I gave you the Yuabok shit, but they made a point on the far as like the real facts behind his power, behind what he do. So it's like it's a that's why I tried to give it to you, because it's like I don't like Yuabok far as like being the strongest all around hack type nigga. Like nah, Ichibei really had his ass. He just got you Quincy's just goddamn specialized in the taking Ryotsu. Absorbing Ryotsu. So it's like, Aizen is more of that fight though. Koyoku Aizen, yeah, give me that versus DiGiorno. But Giorno is my goddamn favorite character. Giorno my favorite character, bro. We talking about my favorite character right now. And I really just tried my best to even like, you know, did that for him, like who's gonna counter him? Like what? And you said Bleach, you talking about my favorite anime, and you talking about my favorite character from JoJo. What? Okay. You said, and that's off of they thought it was Journal is enough for GR track. That's off of Journal, and that's just GR in the action they took. Of course, why would I give him a crutch off real? Why not? Oh, you saying of course he has to get the stand out. Oh, my fault. Okay. So you was doing that. Why not go full power for both? That's what I was saying. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Full power. That's like me saying, okay, let's put Goku and Super Saiyan 4 and Vegeta at base. Okay. Acting like Rohan can't catch a few fades. Rohan can, but he can't. He can, but he can't. Like, Rohan to read what the fuck you can do, and this, that, and the third. But what the fuck can he do? Like, if he reads what Requiem could do, what the fuck are you gonna do? Like, what are you gonna do?
Only 10 left.
What are you gonna do?
We've got 10
You ain't got no choice but to be friends with a nigga after that.
Kill them all.
You ain't got no choice but to be friends with Golden Requiem after that. Like, you ain't even trying to pick no battles with DiGiorno after that.
Reinforcing armor.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
They almost had me.
What the hell, man? That shit shot one nigga.
Ready for
Get
action.
ready. You're redeploying.
Okay, you said matter of fact, scratch that. Wonder review. Yeah, I gotta look up that because you said that earlier. Wonder of you, JoJo's. Fuck is this?
After this, it's easy to set up as your favorite playlist.
Well done.
Voted most popular broker.
Find me back.
Okay, universe. If you tell me something, if you want it, I'll let you have it. So before I go in depth about Wonder View, I'm going to state.
Let's get
You're
back
getting
in it.
another chance. Weapons free.
My bad, I had to go to a short for it, man. I thought he was just gonna get into it. Man, come on, bro. These bitch ass long loading for the video.
Today we unravel the mysteries of Wonder of You. Wonder of You is the stand-up story featured in JoJo. It has the power to unleash calamities upon those who pursue or oppose its leader. This stand's appearance varies depending on the observer. To the public, it appears as the elderly Satoru Akefu, but to those who know its true nature, its threatening form is revealed. It avoids direct combat and strategically goads its enemies into activating its calamity-causing ability. By manipulating a natural law of calamity, Wonder of You inflicts horrifying developments on its target, ranging from minor mishaps to life-threatening events. Pursuit triggers this ability, making it dangerous to confront. Its unique power allows it to create illusions of itself, visible to both stand and non-stand users. Despite its seemingly unbeatable capabilities, Wonder of You faces a weakness when confronted by Josuke's new stand ability, Go Beyond, which defies all logic. Even after he is just dead, Wonder of You continues to unleash calamities, entering the bodies of others to inflict harm. However, it meets its ultimate defeat at the hands of Socks and Words Go Beyond. Today, we unravel the mysteries of Wonder of You.
Okay, so I just got both stands from that. You feel me? So, alright, so we talking about one thing that creates calamities, manipulates reality to create calamities for its full counter effect on any enemy. Okay, that's Wonder of You. Now, Soft and Wet Go Beyond is defying all logic. Who do I put against these two niggas from Bleach? Is what you saying?
Relocating safe zone.
Okay. I gotta start with Wonder of You. Now, what I would do, I'm gonna keep it so real. I feel like a Kapachi Bankai would really show you something. He said, how high?
Your squad mate is redeploying.
What you mean, how high? I really feel like Kapachi would do something to Wonder of You because his cut a miracle. Like this nigga sliced a miracle. This nigga defies logic far as like how high Wonder of You can go.
Your squad mate's back on station.
Oh, you said how Wonder of You can go? Like you saying like what are the limits?
They almost had me.
I mean,
Find me back.
I ain't too much. I gotta look at JoJolian. Jolian was goddamn something that I had sped looked at. He said, "Who's stopping him?" I'm saying, goddamn Kapachi.
Well done.
Kapachi, I feel like Kapachi really. It's people who's definitely stopping that. It's people who's definitely stopping. But who I'm trying to physically give you a brawler fight, who you want to see do some bad shit. Like you would think Kapachi straight up cuts, like they wouldn't even do shit to this. But I'm trying to tell you, this nigga defies logic with just being existed. Nigga, he beat a motherfucker who can actually, he beat a Quincy that could imagine anything. Like I could imagine anything. Like I could imagine that your body is made out of jello, nigga. Like I could imagine you ain't gonna defeat me. But what did Grimmy did? He couldn't imagine defeating Kapachi. This nigga did everything. He sealed them up in a brick goddamn tomb. He goddamn fucking he did everything. He made his sword goddamn cookies. He goddamn made his body goddamn jello lush. Goddamn he did everything. He tried to do everything, but he couldn't imagine him defeating Kapachi. He couldn't imagine. But Kapachi even ended up slicing a pocket little universe that this nigga threw a universe at him. This nigga damn near threw meteors and all type of shit at this nigga. And he still couldn't imagine himself beating Kapachi. You gotta be fucking kidding. Okay. Let me see who beating her for real. Let me see who beating this nigga for real.
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game.
Let's get back in it.
Stand by for redeployment.
Wonder of you. It says, Wonder of you lightly defeats most Bleach characters due to inescapable logic of calamity that turns pursuit. However, you about the Almighty can potentially win by seeing all futures, bypassing casualty, and rendering himself immune to unstable abilities. Wonder of you versus you about. Wonder if you triggers fatal actions, calamity, the moment anyone has the intention to pursue it. That gave the giveaway. The moment anyone has the intention to pursue it. This is not just physical pursuit. This is any hostile intent. Any hostile intent. Making direct confrontation. Inheriting dangers.
That was close.
Okay. This is Almighty's counters. Yoruba can see and alter the future. He can choose a future where the calamity does not hit him. Furthermore, if Yoruba understands the nature of the calamity, he can become immune to it. That's what they saying. That's what they saying, Brakagi.
Record. Wonder if you.
They saying that he will be immune to it.
Wonder if you.
Now, this the thing. They giving you about shit that I would sit there and I would really try to see how this nigga come at it physically. Because, yeah, we could say he'll bypass a lot of shit. How am I hitting you? Because Wonder if you isn't stronger than GER. who can counter. I think they also said Aizen and Yamato in Ichibe. They saying Aizen highly durable and regenerative. Aizen relentless on a direction attack pursuit against you. Might lead to endless unavoidable damage, though he might survive due to the Hyoku. So yeah, he's definitely Wonder if you definitely gonna do damage to Aizen, but the Hyoku version Aizen will just regenerate off of that. But you could say Wonder if you still is dominating like a certainty. Yamato and Ichibe, they're powerful. Their direct attacks would likely trigger extreme calamities, causing them to damage themselves and succumb to accidental fatal injuries. So yeah, Calamity definitely killing off a Yamato. A Yamato has literally no, he's burning like the sun. Nigga, we down there I ain't gonna lie, we're destroying everything. So we down there to destroy everything just to destroy you. So who really wins that fight? If you really talking. If you really talking, Brakage, who wins a fight like that? Did you really win the fight? Yamato will burn the fucking earth down. It's no earth no more after this fight. So who really won? If you saying that this nigga will win with calamities, wouldn't you say this is a stalemate fight if you ain't able to live after this? He said, I say, wonder if you the moment you're trying to fight. Wonder if you.
Enjoy your loadout. Stay vigilant and beat the timer to secure redeployment.
Moment you try to fight.
Hope you saw that.
Fight wonder you already lost.
Keep out of the gas until it clears.
So you trying to say the moment? Okay. I mean, it depends. We talking about a Shikigami, like. We still gotta see if this nigga could breathe around the nigga. That's the thing. We still gotta see if the soul pressure. But they ain't said that with this motherfucker. So hey, you might be negating that shit. You might be negating that. If they ain't said that shit worth a damn. They ain't said that at all. They ain't said that worth a damn on this one. Okay, even possible outcome to die become exponentially higher when around one of you. But if the earth is burnt to crisp, like this nigga, the earth is burnt to crisp. Like, I'm trying to figure out how a nigga even, like, how you make a life after that? Like, ain't no way he breathing without oxygen. This nigga Yamato will burn the whole earth.
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Like, there's no way you breathing without oxygen.
Severi requesting UAV overflight.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
That shit crazy though. Now Ichibe, I don't know. Ichibe damn near right abilities away. Like that nigga do shit like that. Ichibe right abilities away to where like shit he'll probably right calamities away, but it's like physically trying to harm and attack. That's what be his problem because it's like he's probably not even physically attacking. His shit is kind of like defense. Ichibe shit is kind of like defense, so it's kind of hard to say.
They're on me.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Hold on, I'm about to read what you said. You said anyone too will stand protected. Right.
Reinforcing armor. Deploying point turret. Reinforcing armor. Swapping mag.
You have reinforcements inbound. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Gas is moving. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Enemy moving. Marking hostile.
I want to see that Kapachi though. Like I want that Kapachi.
Squad mate is redeployed.
I want to see if Bond got Kapachi could do something to that shit. But I know he really fucking can't. I just want to see. Based on the analysis, they said Bankai Apache versus Wonder U hinges on whether raw power can overcome conceptual fight-based damage manipulation. So they ain't even said no clear winner. Core controlled by Toru, Wonder Review controlled by Toru manipulates the concept of calamity. Any intention to pursue, attack, even think about attacking the user results in an avoidable calamity. Falling, flying, debris, sudden sickness, it acts as a passive defense that manipulates probability, making it nearly impossible to land a direct hit. Kenpachi Bankai. In his Bankai state, Kenpachi gains immense uncontrollable raw power, increasing his strength and durability to the point where he can cut through dimensions and destroy massive objects with ease. His power is often described as enough to cut through anything. The matchup analysts, while Kenpachi has far superior raw physical power, he acts purely on instinct, which is the definition of pursuing a target, initiating a flow of action. Because of Wonder Review's calamity ability is a hack and not relying on physical durability, Kenpachi's ability to cut anything may not apply to abstract flow of calamity. In a direct fight, Wonder Review would most likely win against Kenpachi, similar to fight against characters with similar abilities like GER. Kenpachi would likely be unable to overcome the passive reality warp and damage system of calamity unless Kenpachi can find a way to find another way to pursue, or a similar way to pursue. Like find nerf the way, find an alternative to pursuit mechanic entirely, which is unlikely given his personality. The calamities would eventually destroy him. That shit crazy. That shit crazy. Does this mean you believe the hack's ability of Wonder You is too much for even the highest level of physical strength in Bleach? Hell no. That shit crazy. I'm trying to think. It's only mind control when you talking about shit like that. When shit like that, you gotta go to Tsukushima. Shit like that, you got Tsukushima. He gonna get in your mind. I told you, Wonder, you ain't no joke. On God, ain't no joke. Nah, JoJo. We know JoJo characters ain't no joke. We know JoJo characters ain't no damn joke, boy. That shit over with. They ain't no joke. JoJo characters ain't no joke at all. They ain't no joke at all. Nah, far as soft and wet, got them go beyond. That nigga is negating That nigga is negating. Okay, he's on define logic. Who gonna put nigga in himself? That nigga define logic. That nigga define logic. That nigga is define logic. Nigga, what? You gotta really like what? The ability, the bubbles are not actually soap bubbles, but rather lines spinning infinite fast, making them practically non-existent. Because the bubbles do not exist in the physical world, they are unaffected by calamitous time or space, but base defenses. The bubbles, when hitting a target, cause immediate piercing or explosive damage, a trait inherited from Killer Queen. Inherited from Killer Queen. The user cannot fully control the direction of the go beyond bubbles. So that's how he negates pursuit, the intent to pursue, because he can't control the bubbles. That's funny. So in games like Yo Bazaar, is high damage, long range, stand capable of bubble eraser. The stand acts like an ultimate counter to enemies with absolute defense mechanisms by ignoring the rules of the world to strike them. That's a good way to write how the fuck you beat your enemies. That's funny. That's a funny way into writing that. And he literally had to write somebody to counter that. How am I gonna counter this? Like, that's some funny shit. If it don't exist, there's no pursuit to the cause. I mean, boy, does fucking six, this fucking goddamn. I want to stay bleached. I want to stay bleached. I want to stay bleached. But damn, this Rukia Bonkai fucking kills this nigga. I wonder if Rukia Bonkai kills this nigga. Because that's what that sounds like. It sounds like Rukia Bonkai kills this nigga. But it sounds like if it's like, so nigga, you can't get cold. This nigga can't get cold. Like what? Like that's crazy. So if I'm freezing the area and I'm freezing the area to where like this isn't even my control. Like I just made the area cold, but I ain't just it's not like I ain't made an attack at you. I changed the temperature. He said down to earth broken. He talking about down to earth broken. I'm saying though, like, can I freeze Wonder Review? Because without doing an attack, it's kind of like he can't get frozen. Like I turned the temperature down, nigga. Like I changed the temperature. I ain't made a pursuit in an attack, but I changed the atmosphere. So you trying to say this nigga can't get cold? He's saying you are pursuing. But it's like you gotta think that nigga Jojolian is pursuing to activate the bubbles. Is he not? The bubbles are non-existent. That's why it's an innate hack. But you are still pursuing. I'm not pursuing the target, but I am. You're saying I'm pursuing to turn the temperature down? Because turning the temperature down would just be me activating my Bonkai. That's Rukia's Bonkai. Now I'm about to Google that. I'm about to see something. But you say go to somebody down Earth. Let me see. Wonder of You versus Rukia. A fight between Wonder of You and Rukia's Bonkai represents a matchup of passive, inevitable disaster against absolute zero close range destruction. Okay. Rukia's Bonkai is the ability to turn Rukia into a living manifestation of winter. This Bonkai turns you into a living manifestation of winter. Upon activation, a massive all-encompassing white mist expands, freezing everything within her vicinity into absolute zero under negative 273 Celsius, stopping all molecular looking as molecular motion and breaking opponents into pieces.
Use this time for some
The
target
calamity
practice.
versus freezing. If Rukia attempts to pursue, this is what you saying. If Rukia attempts to pursue or attack the user or Wonder of You, she will trigger a calamity before she can reach them. However, if she activates her Bonkai, the effect is not a projectile or a direct attack. This is not a projectile or a direct attack, but it is instantaneous 360-degree environmental change that turns her surroundings into absolute zero. So this what I'm saying now. So Rukia's Bonkai is exponentially powerful. Yeah, her Rukia's Bonkai is exponentially powerful than requires, but it requires her to be relatively stationary. Yeah, she got to be stationary during its initial phase to avoid freezing herself. If she activates her Bonkai, before trigger.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Before triggering a calamity, she might be able to freeze Wonder of You. But if Wonder of You's calamity causes the ground to collapse, objects to strike her first, her Bonkai could be interrupted.
Get ready to redeploy.
The hidden hazard. Wonder of You's power is absolute within this universe. Accidents will happen. However, but because Rukia's Bonkai is an environmental hazard, absolute zero rather than a direct target attack, there is a technical argument that the code itself might not be considered as a pursuit in the traditional sense, but this is debatable. They say he genuinely wins amongst close-range combat fighters due to the nature of calamity, which punishes any former approach. Rukia's only hope is a surprise activation that flashes freeze that uses instantly. However, given that calamities often manifest before the attack connects, Wonder of You is statistically more likely to cause a fatal accident to Rukia before her Bankai can fully freeze him. Final verdict. That was, hey, we gave some good motherfuckers though. We ain't just, you feel me? We ain't just goddamn, you know what I'm saying? It ain't sweet. It ain't sweet, Bakage. It ain't sweet.
Loading a fresh mag.
Nah, it ain't sweet now. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, JoJo characters go crazy now. Okay. Wonder if you would just catch wind of you trying to do something. Because you forget, if Toro gets cold, Wonder if you will know. That's what I'm saying. This nigga can't get cold.
Switching max.
This nigga can't get cold. Like, what the fuck? He get cold and hot. Oh, it's a calamity. He sweat too hard. It's a calamity. Like, nigga, what? Be for real. Nigga sweat too hard. It's a calamity. The nigga, like, what the fuck? Nigga, goddamn. Goddamn.
Okay, back at it.
He talking about the sudden shift in temperature. Man, please. Man, please. Don't tell that nigga don't live in Georgia then. Just tell that nigga don't live in Georgia then. Talking about goddamn sudden shift in temperature. Boy, this shit'll be snowing one day. Goddamn blazing hot one day. Boy, goddamn tornado hurricane the next day. Nigga. He said, like you said, absolute zero. Man, this shit'll be absolute zero one day. Nigga, absolute hot as hell the next day. Tell that nigga don't live over here then. Cause if we can't heat the nigga up and we can't cool the nigga down, that mean he gonna start a calamity every time. What can we, like what? And then it's like, that motherfucker could get frozen at the right time, man. It ain't no just no, you starting no damn calamity and this ain't no real pursuit attack and goddamn you can't get frozen real quick. Like, we negating your damn attack. How the fuck you got the ultimate defense to where even if, like, if that was so, like, the fact that the bubbles gotta be something that's out of this dimension. Like, that shit bullshit. I gotta make some shit that's out of this dimension to kill you. Like, nigga, what? I gotta write in some shit that's out of this dimension. If we was being for real, all stands are damn near out of this dimension. If we being real, all stands are out of this dimension. If we thinking like that, like, we should be that, but ain't. He lost to a non-existent bubble. That's what I'm saying. That is crazy. Like, a nigga had to write that. Just imagine that, Brokage. Like, imagine what I'm trying to come up with small shit for Bleach characters. But the writer had to make a whole fucking non-existent bubble of this bubble ain't even in this galaxy. This is imaginary to beat this type of nigga. I had to write that in this story. And I'm coming up with simple niggas who can even just face that nigga straight up with a one attack.
There goes their armor. Loading new mag. Rally marked cohorts.
So
located enemy.
That bubble alone would kill a lot of motherfuckers. That's what I'm saying. And then when we talk about that nigga, when we talking about goddamn Jolien, listen, now I want to see set the bar a little down. How about Cars? Oh yeah, Cars ain't nothing. Cars ain't nothing. Cars ain't nothing but a demigod. He ain't nothing but, he died from being froze. He died from being frozen. So we already got Rukia. We got Rukia for that stupid ass nigga. We got Rukia for his dumb ass. He got frozen. This nigga literally got frozen in space. How you a god? How you a god, but you got frozen in space? We are literally in different realms and shit. We literally in different realms and different planes of existences. Soul King is 6th dimensional with 9-dimensional atmosphere, well, appearances and atmospheres and aesthetic. With 9-dimensional aesthetic. Somebody actually up there. So he didn't die frozen. He actually got out. When that nigga got out, you gotta show me that shit. You gotta show me when that nigga got out that shit. There's some novels. I ain't gonna got out there some JoJo novels.
Finish the job. 5 squads still operational in the AO.
Loading a fresh mag.
I'm already knowing JoJo novels. They should have made that though. They should have made a comeback. Let me read it. Let me goddamn look that up though.
Oh, that was close.
Marking loop.
Switching mags.
I see a lot of what ifs. Okay, it said I think he said Westbrook bring back cars to Earth and start. Oh, and storm ocean.
I'm changing mags.
Need armor.
Loading a fresh mag. Oh, I'm in the green, man. Like a field of virtual marijuana. I'm changing mags.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Oh, I'm hit.
3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Loading a fresh mag.
I'm trying to, they made some fake ass bullshit. Oh, here you go.
I saw your little brain. I just couldn't help myself.
Universe 37 JoJo's being the fact that you can only have one stand power because in the story he owns White Snake Ultimate, which is like White Snake but buffed, Das Boot Ultimate, which is like Aerosmith Part 5 except submarines, the World Ultimate, Sea Ultimate,
Boy, what the fuck? I ain't gonna lie, nah. This nigga cars on some other shit. Nah, this nigga cars on some other shit. This nigga cars on some other shit. Novel cars, they said novel cars got the world, got the all this shit, got every ultimate, got made in heaven, got all this extra shit. I was like, oh my motherfucking God. But they said it wasn't written by Rocky. Rocky ain't wrote that shit. He drew it though. He drew that shit though. Nigga, who fuck beating that shit? Nigga, you need Buddha. Nigga, you need Buddha to beat that shit. You damn near need the Soul King. I ain't gonna lie, I put the Soul King against that shit. The Soul King 6th dimensional. I'm putting the Soul King against cars. Nah, look at you. Nah, he laughing. That nigga laughing. That nigga laughing. He talking about let's bring it lower. We gonna bring it lower. We gonna bring it lower, and then I need the Soul King, nigga. Nigga, if we really seen with, I ain't gonna just say, nah, okay, novel, okay. God damn. Oh shit. Okay. This nigga, you said bring it lower, but this nigga got this nigga got 6 ultimates. This nigga got 6 other niggas ultimates. You talking about bring it lower. Because if I use anime cards, all right, we got his ass. We got his ass. Use this cards, nigga. This nigga got all type of shit. This nigga got a world cut and slash for real. This nigga got a world cut and slash for real. But it's like, we ain't trying to destroy the damn planet. Like niggas will say, niggas on Bleach ain't got no world planet destroying shit. You gotta destroy realms. You gotta destroy the realms. That's why niggas ain't just destroying no planet. We could destroy a planet. Are we actively trying to? We could affect the fabric of the planet, fabric of the existence. We could affect the fabric of existence. Nigga, Ichigo's Zero goddamn broke the gates of hell. If I say a nigga, let's see what you said. Watch him adapt, and he ain't even the strongest DiGiorno is still. And the Zorno only would like that, like that's one hell of a hack. But boy, fighting this right here, nigga, what's his face? What's his face? What's his face? What's that man? What's our boy name, man? What's our boy name? Man, our boy fought that nigga with no stand. Man, our boy fought that nigga with no stand, fam. Cars ain't nobody. Our boy fought that nigga with no stand, Broncos. Our boy fought that nigga with no stand. You gotta think, he fought dude with no stand. And yeah, he adapted like a motherfucker. He adapted to the lava for sure. That nigga adapted to lava and became it. It's more of a gotcha for JoJo fans to use because the fuck you gonna do? Nah, I ain't gonna lie, the fuck you gonna do? He even made life itself in his hands. I'm trying to think, bro. I'm trying to think. Cause it's like I'ma use the you. Does a character that breaks the fourth wall even try propelling himself back there? Mm, that's funny as hell. Do you feel like a character that breaks the fourth wall still beats him? Cause I'm gonna tell you right now, some niggas gonna try to put that fuck nigga Rimuru goddamn from reincarnation of a slime. And then you got Kagura Bochu or some not Kagura Bachi, but it's some else. It's some dude with black hair and black clothes that he know every anime he break the fourth wall. So anime characters that break the fourth wall, do you believe that they can still beat cars, novel cars? He said, I mean, Rohan is kind of already a fourth wall breaker. It's the thing they can break through their anime, but not their own manga. So, nigga, what we doing? We gotta make this a manga fight? They can't break through their own anime, but they can't break through their own manga. That is, manga is the go-to source. Anime and manga contradict themselves. Mhm. Mhm. So let me see. Let me see, because this is a good one. This is a good one. Mm. It seemed that people did this already. It seemed like people did this. People did this on Reddit 5 years ago. Novel cause is incredibly powerful with small multiversal level destruction capabilities. Time stop, time stop, and the ability to copy any stand. However, novel Rimuru slime light novel. Woo! This novel Rimuru. This novel Rimuru. Let's see. Generally wins due to high tier reality warping, fate manipulation, and soul erasure capabilities that bypass Car's regeneration. Cars is versatile, but Rimaru's abilities are overwhelmingly faster and more effective. Nigga, these both they novels. The mangas is where it's at. It was that shit crazy. Nah, that shit crazy, boy. That shit is insane. That shit is insane. That shit is insane. It's the fact that this nigga still wins. Like, Rimaru still fucking wins. Like, I'm talking about, bro, you don't know how many times I gotta hear this bitch ass shit from down money. And then, what the fuck? What the fuck? A nigga like Cars with all that still can't win against this nigga. Oh my God. I wonder if Soft and Wet could fuck with Rimaru, but that shit ain't gonna do nothing. If it was Rimaru from the anime against, hell nah, same thing, vice versa. Cars is versatile, but Rimaru's okay. Over 10 capable of surviving 37 universe resets. Shit. Impossible possesses all stands except Cheap Trick. He can still copy and enhance abilities instantly. Rimaru. Novel Rimaru possesses supreme cosmic level abilities, including the capacity to erase souls and manipulate reality, time at a superior multiversal level. Matchup verdict. While cards can copy abilities and survive immense damage, Rimaru has resistance to existence erasure and could send cards to a non-existent space-time, making it nearly impossible for cards to win. Some arguments suggest cards might win if he copies Rimaru abilities faster than Rimaru can act, but Rimaru's fast and diverse set of ultimate skills generally outmatches him. Note, the fight often hinges on whether cards beyond ability plot armor can overcome Rimaru's superior reality warping hacks. That's crazy. Damn. Damn. It's the fact that we need all that to beat Rimaru. I fucking hate Rimaru. Like, I fuck with him, but I hate him at the same time. I fuck with dude, but I hate dude at the same time. I mean, isn't even all that. Nah, for real. For real. Now, the history of his other characters, like the other people in his show, they got more depth to their characters, but like, I ain't just gonna say he ain't got no depth, but it's like, I don't know. Reaper ain't too much nobody to me, man. Yeah. That story don't even interest me like that, right? The only thing that interests me is they got a character named Hinata in that show. That bitch go crazy. That bitch go crazy, boy. That made me wish that Hinata was in Naruto. They got Hinata and they show that bitch go crazy. Okay, let me see something. Damn, boy. So you saying, okay, you said uh, debate should be anime and manga debate should be separate. I mean, he isn't even that. He ain't beating Simon. Oh, Jaren Lagoon, Jaren Lagan. Let me see. Trying to make sure this the right dude. Yeah. Damn, you saying Rimuru ain't beating him? Is this dude? Is this dude really that? Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I see that. Okay, in the battle between Simon the Digger, Top of Lagoon, and Rimuru Tempest, Rimuru is generally considered the winner due to Super Hack's abilities. Um, they keep saying novel. In the battle between Simon and Rimuru Tempest, why the fuck they keep saying novel? They keep fucking trying to put the anime one. I mean, that novel one. Anime, bitch. They keep trying to put this fuck nigga. They don't even give a fuck. They just keep putting the damn light novel with it. They keep trying to put the damn novel with it. Cause Rimuru ain't show shit without the novel. Cause Rimuru ain't shit without the novel. Oh God, he ain't shit without the novel. Oh my Lord, like these niggas. And then, like I don't even think this nigga Money be even stressing the novel like that. He don't even like he be saying he be reading the novels and he know about them and he know what he could do. But when Money talk, he talks about what dude do in the anime. That's why I at least fuck with that. I at least fuck with that. Like Simon is both manga and anime. Through the super such as concept manipulation, turn low energy, and instant soul consumption. They say Rimuru defeats him, according to Wild Simon, but Sess's infinite universe-sized speed of thought, strength, Rimuru abilities to analyze and erase existence allows him to win before the fight escalates. They say it's already a score. Oh, they did this shit in 2021. They did this shit in 2021, the day before my birthday. It's a video that got the power ranking. Consider having to have more versatile hacks, abilities, concepts, spiritual and temporal. Operators in infinite probabilities, massive reality bending drills. Yes, a general scale to high complex multiversal. Rimuru technically wins, and according to saying Simon relies on spiral power. While Rima relies on turnover, creation, destruction. So spiral power is evolution and willpower. Turnover is creation and destruction. The conflict. Simon's strength requires time to reach max capacity, while Rima rules acoustic record, information king, acoustic record, and gluttony allows him to analyze and consume threats almost instantly. Some fans argue that Simon's infinite adaptability could overcome Rimuru, especially in his strongest form, according to Reddit. I don't know, man. What's the people he had to go against? Sound like Rimuru novel glaze. It do. But he got that in the anime though. I can't even cap him. He don't got everything from the novel in the anime. The anti-spiral, yep. Tried the shit. Let me see. Mm, try that shit. Try that shit on the anime though. Oh God. His strongest opponent, yep. The anti-spiral. So I'm trying to think. Cause the way goddamn, I swear to God, the way Money will put it, that nigga will say Rimuru would just eat them niggas. This nigga gonna say Rimuru could just eat the anti-spiral. I'm already knowing he gonna say that. If you don't believe he could do anything from the novels, he could damn sure consume them motherfuckers. He could consume anything. He could break you down in a molecular. I ain't gonna lie. So I could believe that he'll eat the anti-spiral, but that depends on what the anti-spiral could do to negate that. I always believe you can negate anything. It just depends on what the hell you would think Rimuru slime is made out of, or what his body is made out of, in order to do something. Because if we was to say something, okay, if you want to say a JoJo character as far as like the soft and wet with JoJolian, then the non-existent bubbles would affect the slime if he trying to consume you. But that's only if it's enough. That's what I would think. That's what I would think. Because you can't consume something that's non-existent. He said, try that on the anti-spiral. Let me see. Okay. In a battle between Rimuru, they keep fucking putting the light novel version. Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on, man. 'Cause the god damn it, man. Oh my God, bro. They is not letting up. They is not letting up on this on the without novel. No novel. No novel. God damn it. Fuck. Finally. Okay. They said the anti-spiral have a strong chance of beating goddamn Rimuru. Hey, bro. They just blew the fuck out me with that shit, boy. Because listen, Rakage, all you gotta do is search somebody versus Rimuru, and the motherfucker gonna automatically put the fucking night novel. I'll be like, oh, y'all niggas on some bitch shit. Even if you put anime, that shit gonna still put in that bitch. You gotta literally say no fucking novel. God damn. God damn, bro. They say Anti-Spiral got a strong chance due to superior multiversal scale, reality warping, and probability manipulation, while Rimuru has immense hacks and survivability. Anti-Spiral 11D, 11 dimensional? Fuck. 11 dimensional existence, ability to throw universes, and combat ability to provide the decisive advantage, advantage, and a direct clash. Anti-spiral advantages. It exists in 11. It exists in 11 dimensions, manipulates probability, and can destroy slash recreate universes at will. It fights on a multiversal scale, often treating galaxies as weapons. Rimuru anime capabilities. Rimuru has a high tier defenses, can stop time, and can use its Ozato to consume trap opponents in imaginary space. The battle often ends a stalemate or a win for the anti-spiral, as it can negate many of Rimuru's abilities. All thought, some arguments suggest Rimuru's potential to evolve could lead to a victory. Anti-spiral is favored due to better feats within the scope of the anime only content. Bro, these niggas dick sucking this nigga Rimuru so bad, it was hard for them to just say the anti-spiral wins. Oh my fucking God. Like, y'all really just sat there and dick sucked the shit out of this nigga. Like, what in the fuck? You talking about they can't do it. Oh God, they can't do it. They can't just say that fucking anti-spiral win. Like, shit. Oh God, these niggas did so. Remember, I hate that nigga, bro. I hate him. He's literally a nobody to me. He's nobody that had to overcome to me. He's not gonna let you hit. On God, boy. Man, he talking about he ain't gonna let you hit. That shit pissing me off. By Kage, these niggas just meat suck their shit out this man. They just meat suck the shit out this man. But they literally just meat suck the shit out this nigga. Acting like this nigga real live just did some shit. They acting like this nigga real live did some shit. What? That he do shit in his show, but it's just like, bro, like, oh my god, like that shit so. They say he could goddamn. He has high tier defenses, can stop time, and can use his ability to consume and trap opponents in the imaginary space. Okay, cool. He could stop time. He could consume you. And he could trap you in imaginary space, which defies logic. But the other nigga is 11 dimensional. So y'all can't give a nigga who's 11 dimensional the definite fucking fight? The anti-spiral is fucking 11 dimensional. I'm about to see if goddamn soft and wet
Check
could be
weapons and
good.
gear. We're holding for deployment.
Changing mag.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Yeah, I bet I'm gonna see.
Now you deploy to the war zone.
I'm gonna see no knob before I do.
Lethal incoming. Molotov sighted.
Loaded resurgence. Everyone's coming in hot with their loadouts. Stay alive to beat the timer and secure redeployment for your squad. Gas is closing on your position.
I literally said no novel and they still gave the fucking novel. He's not gonna let you hit. If the spiral was duking it out with a spiral, that means Simon is stronger because he ain't anti-out of here. A fucking human spiral duking is out with rim, and Simon killed that motherfucker. A human with a Susano the size of a universe. I'm telling you, they making love to the novel. Oh God, though. Oh God, though, bro. Cause I watched that fight. I watched that fucking fight, boy.
They almost had me.
They dick sucking that shit. Like, I ain't even gonna lie. And I just look at Rimuru like, oh my God, like that nigga is so nobody. That nigga is a facade, dude. I really don't like characters like that just get whatever they want. Like, not just say get whatever they want, but it's on some shit like you just getting shit willy-nilly without it even being something that you really did something.
I'm bleeding out.
Yeah. Man, they ain't sitting, they doing that shit. Yeah, I know you ain't tripping. Yeah, I know you ain't tripping. Them niggas had fought in another. Them niggas fought in the space. Them niggas fought in space. Then fought in a fucking. Simon damn near fought in their pocket dimension. Like, I like to call that shit a pocket dimension where they had fought.
said, of course not, because they would dare bring up the enemy.
Fire! I'm on your side. Loading fresh mag.
Ready for action. Resurging. Go get your revenge.
I hate the fact that they trying to act like dude really is him.
Changing man.
Let's get back in it. Relocate. Time for vengeance. You're redeploying.
Wait a minute, they still saying, wait a minute, Rimuru wins against Soft and Whip go beyond largely to the massive disparity in scale, speed.
Damn it, I missed my revolver.
And passive defenses. Here's the breakdown.
Ready for action. Stand by for redeployment.
Strengths of Jolie. The bubbles pass through any object and erase whatever they touch. They can bypass automatic defenses. Weaknesses. While the bubble itself is non-existent, it would be aimed at the stand itself in close range.
Your squad made it to the safe
Soft and
zone.
Wit itself has C-tier destructive power and vulnerable to faster, more aggressive stands. Nah, Rimuru, I ain't even gonna lie, they saying Rimuru could win this shit. As a true demon lord, Rimuru has access to ultimate skills, particularly Ralph, Lord of Wisdom, and Belethith, Lord of Gluttony. Passive defenses. Rimuru possesses a multi-dimensional barrier that provides absolute defense and constantly rearranges space to protect him. Rimuru has relativistic faster than I don't know what the fuck that is. It's faster than light.
Gas is closing in.
Reaction speeds boosted by Ralph's thought acceleration.
9 left. Keep the
Up to 10 million times faster.
Got 10 squads active in the field.
If damaged, Rimuru has high level regeneration, capable of rebuilding his body from a core. Whatever the fuck, comprehension or whatever the fuck. Speed blitz, even though go beyond is instantaneous. Once it touches the target, anime Rimuru moves and reacts much faster than Josuke. Rimuru can kill Josuke before a bubble is formed. Passive defense, Rimuru had barriers, and more importantly, his ability to manipulate space and dimensions are likely to counter the non-existent aspect of the bubble by simply isolating the space around himself. Go Beyond is designed to destroy one target in one spot. Remember, Anime is capable of controlling thousands of subordinates, creating barriers. I'm gonna keep it so real. Josuke being a fighter, that's not too much of some shit that I would even put up of like him being a fighter anyway. So yeah, he got hacks, but him as a fighter, I wouldn't even put him as a fighter. You know what I'm saying? But who's really a fighter? Because my Josuke is a fighter. My Jotaro, never mind, Jotaro. My Jotaro is a fighter. You know what I'm saying? So like,
My nigga
Resurgence
Jotaro,
window is
man,
ending.
like,
Watch your six. Squad mates back on station. Good work.
matter of fact, Walker, what you saying?
Mission timeline expired.
Bring
to the AO.
up over heaven, Dio. Over heaven, Dio versus Rimuru. So we gotta pull out
You're in the
Dio.
top 5. Bring home the win.
Let's see.
5 squads still operational in the AO. Good, guys. You have reinforcements inbound.
And this is just the anime. Rimuru wins over overhead Dio. They said the Demon Lord because Rimuru massive scale of power, superior speed, and conceptually resistance to time manipulation. He has a resistance to time manipulation. Outclass Dio's touch, base reality, alternating abilities. While over heaven, Dio can rewrite reality. He is limited by range and cannot easily bypass Rimuru's defenses. This video shows a Mugen fight between Rimuru and Dio's over heaven. Reality overwrite limitations. Dio over heaven requires physical contact, punching the world over heaven to rewrite reality. Rimuru is immune to time-based attacks, rendering Dio's time stop useless. Anime Rio has faster than light reactions and survived and negate most attacks. Rimuru possesses immense magical energy, creating a high-tier defense. Even Dio manages to damage. If even Dio manages to damage Rimuru's absurd durability and regeneration make him nearly impossible to kill. In summary, Rimuru sheer's power and speed advantage allows him to defeat Dio before Dio can get close enough to use reality overwrite ability. Hey, nah, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. Bro, Kage, they don't want niggas to win against this nigga. They don't want niggas to win against this nigga, boy. I'm gonna put the Soul King. Hold the fuck up. Let me see something, bro. Let me fucking see something, bro. They say the Rimuru defeats the Soul King from Bleach. Well, I'm fucking done. These niggas said this nigga beat the Soul King. They say this nigga beat the Soul King. They say this nigga beats the Soul King, bro. He said, when in doubt, Goku is out. Goku get it out. Well, Goku? Boy, I don't even know if that, boy, the strongest version of Goku. Boy, Goku out of, boy, that nigga, boy, this nigga got down, boy, this nigga made Goku look like a baby compared to this shit.
Nigga, the way this nigga got down, boy, this nigga, boy, they said this nigga beat the Soul King, brother. Oh my God. Oh my God. Like, what the fuck? Like, what in the fuck, bro? I ain't gonna lie though. I gotta see if this nigga can fuck with. Okay, he can't fuck with my Shaman Kings. Let me see if he can fuck with how El Sakura. Let me see if fuck with that. I just want to see that real quick. How he win against him? He does not win against him, bro. As the Shaman King, he controls the Great Spirit, allowing him to manipulate all life and spirits on the earth. So how the fuck is Rimuru beating him? Like, what the fuck? This nigga is literally God. This nigga is literally a god. Like, what the fuck? Rimuru wins 0 difficulty to moderate difficult, as Hao's power is generally considered limited to a planetary or systematic scale compared to Rimuru's multiversal potential. You talking about the light novel. Bitch, bitch, give me that. Give me that anime only, bitch. Give me that anime. I just want to see y'all say he get beat, bitch. I just want y'all to say he fucking beat. Anime only, bitch. How the fuck does he only Bakage, I'm mad as shit. Ain't no fucking way. How is an incredible powerful shaman with spirit level manipulation? Rimuru ends of season 2, blah blah blah, analyze and counter. Abilities allow him to copy and surpass how they say he got nearly limitless magic capacity. They said he'll surpass Howe's techniques, ultimately overwhelming him with superior defense and hacks. Why the fuck, how he gonna overwhelm a nigga with a million mana, over a million mana? You talking about a nigga who was training in hell, not to mention he's a fucking Shaman King? Like, what the fuck what the fuck am I reading? Thank God. Oh my God. Like, y'all pissing me off. Y'all pissing me off. Boy, I had to goddamn do my shit. All that other shit, goddamn. I had to make sure. Okay, they saying God, how Sakura wins against anime only Rimuru due to superior conceptual control over souls and reality. Thank God. As the Shaman King, How fuses with the Great Spirit and giving him near omnipotent control over life, death, and elemental forces on Earth. While Rimuru's high level resistance, Hao's ability to manipulate souls directly, coupled with infinite stamina and regeneration via the Earth, gives him the edge. God has Sakura and advantages. It's the universal multiple feats. It is required to counter someone who has become the god of the planet's spiritual plane. Rimuru can be overwhelmed by being with the higher dimensional or absolute abilities. Rimuru can be overwhelmed by beings with higher dimensional or absolute abilities. The analysts compare how to Rimuru as deceptive solely in anime. I had to do that, boy, because, boy, then niggas love to say, goddamn, I ain't got no character that'll beat him. Boy, I love Shaman King. Shaman King to damn near beat all these niggas. Now, let me put regular Rimuru, because I already know what they want. I know what they want to see. They trying to say the light, not they still saying the novel nigga beat this nigga. You a bitch. You a bitch. You a whole bitch. Whoever made you, a bitch. Whoever made the novel version of you, a bitch. Rimuru scales multiversal with faster than light speeds. Infinite regeneration and reality warping skills. They said how with the great spirit of Earth is like planetary or most small star level threat. Ability Rimuru possesses analyze and counter and the ability to copy powers. House element or soul based attacks. Immunity Rimuru high regeneration. Our commands the Great Spirit and has immense for Yoku 1. Like I said, 1.25 million, allowing him to manipulate souls and elements. He can return from the dead, but Rimuru can consume souls, preventing reincarnation. Ultimately, Rimuru's superior speed, hacks, and raw output make the victory for a slime. That's crazy. Fuck bitch ass nigga. All that strong. Let me see something, bro. He talking about bring up Marvel or DC. Boy. Let me see what you were saying. Okay. I swear to God, they slapped Rimuru with every bullshit possible. That motherfucker Dio was able to rewrite the entire JoJo's timeline in the game. He literally brought even motherfuckers from the other dimension, from Steel Ball's Run and up to the cross paths with past characters. What are they smoking? Fuck it. When in doubt, go Goku it out. Goku it out. I'll put out Zeno. Swear to God. Nah, them niggas gonna say he gonna beat Zeno. That's already been said. But it's like niggas don't even know what Zeno could do. But it's like if we was to read it, it ain't gonna do nothing but piss us off. The glaze is incredible. The shit beats all the Tachi stands. Ha! Motherfucker brought up Voodoo from Wukong. We not playing this game. I bet you they will say Rimuru beats Chin Mori or Wukong. I ain't gonna lie. I asked Money that same shit. I asked Money that same shit. I asked Money the same shit. He ain't gave me too much of no answer. He just been like, Rimuru can negate everything by consuming shit. That's what he kept saying. He's saying Rimuru could keep regenerating back and he could negate everything by consuming you. That's what he was saying. I kept asking him, so you think he's gonna eat Sun Wukong? He kept saying that shit. He said like he could break you down on a molecular. I'm saying they like, boy, I couldn't find the one nigga to beat Sun Wukong at any anime in any nothing. And you tell me Rimuru is the one? Nah. Fuck that blue haired femboy. Blue haired femboy fruitcake. I don't know. Hold on, let me see. How about Jesus Christ versus goddamn Rimuru? That nigga said Jesus, boy. Can Jesus beat this nigga? You gotta really ask themselves, can Jesus Christ beat this nigga? I'm about to see what they say. Hold the fuck up. I'm about to see what they say. I'm trying to see what the fuck they say. I swear to God. If they say what the fuck I think they about to say. Let me see what the fuck they say. Hey, nah, this some funny ass shit. Hold up, cuz they said the matchup pits a fictional end of series divine character with space-time manipulation capabilities against a supreme theatrical figure, making it an unanswerable debate between fictional power scaling and omnipotence. They talk about he speed blitz Jesus. That nigga say he speed blitz Jesus. Boy, they can't even say Jesus win the fight. They can't even say Jesus win the fight, nigga. Nigga, Jesus don't even win like that, like full, like straight off the bat. Nigga, they say Rimuru's power level. They say his final form as a supreme deity in the web novel, Rimuru transcends space-time and can manipulate time and reality. Possesses instantaneous regeneration and blah, blah, blah. We read this shit. While considered omnipotent within his own physical universe, he is not omnipotent compared to all fictional characters. Jesus Christ. They say his power level is generally regarded in the conceptual debates of having no limitations, operating on a level beyond conventional scaling. Outcome within typical versus scenarios, figures representing absolute omnipotent deity or general considered by the scope of fictional characters and regardless of how strong the characters are. And that shit was a whole bunch of nothing. They just put a whole bunch of words in that shit. In a strict fictional versus battle based on the web novel, Rimuru is virtually unbeatable by most. But in a theological or conceptual com, 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 comparison, the two figures operate in fundamentally different and capable. Hey, cuz they don't even know what the fuck to do with that one. They don't know what to do with that one, cuz them niggas just started putting words everywhere. Oh my fucking god. Nigga, they can't even say that shit for real. Bruh, they can't fucking admit Jesus. oh, oh, oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Bro, ain't no way I just read that shit. There's no way I just read that shit. There's no way I just read that shit, cuz. Like, there's no way I just read that shit. There's no way I just read niggas don't want Jesus to. Like, these niggas can't admit Jesus winning. These niggas can't say, like, these niggas will put Rimuru over Jesus. That's how you know this nigga is a gag character. At this point, he a gag character. That's like saying if I put Saitama versus Jesus, that means these niggas can't say Jesus is just winning the fight. Stop smoking on that burning bush. Oh God. I'm about to see. Hold on. I'm about to see what they say. You don't know. You don't want to know who they said gonna win. You don't want to know. You don't want to fucking know who they said gonna win that shit. Jesus just gotta close the mouth. Hey, cuz. Hey, cuz. Someone can't fucking die. His spirit lives on and gets stronger on his reincarnation. He splits Jesus. He speed split Jesus. Jesus gotta sit down and close that novel. They can't fucking admit Jesus winning. Rolling. Stop smoking on that burning bush. Jesus gotta close the novel. Oh God. Nah. I'm talking about though, like, nigga, they say Saitama is winning against Jesus. Nigga. They said Saitama is often considered the victor in physical capable sense due to his high gag character nature of defeating any foe with a single punch. However, considering mechanical, spiritual, and conceptual powers, Jesus often inter inter is often interpreted as an omnipotent divine figure would likely hold superiority over anything Saitama possesses infinite physical strength and speed, blah blah blah. In theological context, Jesus is portrayed as a divine and omnipotent, holding power over life, death, and reality. Decisions such as highlight that Saitama excels in physical combat. He is immortal and divine entity represents a higher order of plant a power that cannot be defeated by raw physical strength. Ultimately, the winner depends on whether the battle is judged by physical comic book standards, Saitama wins, or implied by time of grace, metaphysical and divine authority, Jesus wins. Man, what the fuck they say? They said ultimately the winner depends on whether the battle is judged by physical comic book standards or implied by time of grace, metaphysical and divine authority. So they said comic book standards, Saitama wins. Divine authority, Jesus wins. They so weird for that shit, man. Because everyone knows that shit sounds stupid. Oh God, bro, that shit is stupid, bro. So Saitama wins. You just can't just say it was a straight face. You can't just say it was a straight. Man, what? Like what, bro? They trying to say if we gonna be a gag character, Saitama wins. If it's divine authority, which is in everybody knows this nigga goes beyond the bullshit. Just divine authority means going beyond the bullshit. So whatever a gag character is, fuck that. Divine authority, nigga, I'm Trump in that. Nigga, what the fuck? They gotta say it gotta be troll if Saitama win against Jesus. That's basically what they saying. Talking about bring them out. So Saitama, because everyone knows that shit sounds stupid. I gag characters, bring them out. Oh God, that nigga is a whole gag character. The fact that a motherfucker really said, goddamn, oh my God, like, they saying Rimuru can't beat Jesus. They tried to, oh my God, that shit crazy. They saying Saitama can't beat Jesus. Oh my God. Well, can beat Jesus. The fact that they ain't even want to give it to Rimuru. They ain't want to give it to Rimuru. He talking about Buzz Bunny and Mickey Mouse on speed dial. That nigga said Buzz Bunny and Mickey Mouse on speed dial. That shit is crazy. He said, what the hell y'all doing up so early? Boy, again, you ain't nowhere near to be found, boy. Your ass goddamn ain't wanting to kick me, let me in the party, boy. I had to kick it with my nigga Bakage, boy. We in this bitch talking about all type of shit. We was really in this motherfucker debating back and forth, goddamn certain characters and shit, just chilling, but we was talking about all type of shit. Far as what's going on, goddamn around Bakage side. Goddamn, it been a storm. It been a big ass storm in Portugal. So goddamn, a lot of people in the towns is flooded over there and shit like that. So I was just making sure my nigga straight. You feel me? He said he really couldn't do too much for his birthday and shit. But we just in here debating anime for real. We debating characters right now. We stuck on the fact that like it's the nigga from Reincarnation of Islam. That nigga Rimuru, he got a lot of hacks on his novel version, but like when it come down to the anime, it's only a certain limit. You feel me of shit he got. So like a lot of niggas over the board in anime dick suck that nigga. But even when you look him up on Google, my nigga, imagine an anime character beating Jesus. Imagine that Google cannot say that Jesus wins in a fight against an anime character. Nigga, I just looked up Jesus versus Saitama. They really broke down that shit to where like, nigga, if it's in a comic book, goddamn Saitama wins. If it's divine authority, Jesus wins. Like it's a debate. Like these niggas is really debating that Jesus can't win nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit is crazy. They saying Saitama. Yeah. That was all blood in that party game. That wasn't my personal. But I'm gonna be on the game in a few 2 minutes to chop it up with you if you still gonna be on game. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm really just chilling right now. Uh, yeah, cause that shit just had us up tripping, bro. I promise you, that shit just had us up tripping. We were just up tripping off that shit. Like what? Like we dead ass was tripping on that shit, bro. I'm talking about, bro. Yeah, let me brush my teeth and hop in the party. Man, this shit crazy. Like ever since I learned about Rimuru, I always wanted to find people to beat him. But it's like I try to never give him attention, man, because there's other niggas that can. It's beatable. It can happen, but it's just like, bro, I just hate the fact that like I don't never see your come up. Like certain niggas, I don't even gotta watch your anime. I don't gotta watch your anime to feel like, okay, I ain't gonna hate you when you got your powers. I could go to look back at your anime and not ever seen your anime before. I don't have to physically look at your anime to actually be like, okay, I don't hate him because he got all these powers, but I'm gonna look at your anime, and if I feel like I'm gonna do my homework. And if I feel like this is some bullshit that you got all this, that's how I'm gonna call it, some bullshit. I don't know, man. Rimuru, he is in a world where it's a lot of demon lords and different people and like real deal got that essence of people that's from where he from. But it's like it's hard to really pinpoint a real struggle he had
to go through by advancing. It's about the struggle that you had to go through advancing, not just having some shit. Like, he's basically a fucking vessel. He said, "Hey, Roka, next time you go to church, speak to the pastor. Have you ever heard of our Lord and Savior Rimuru?" Oh God, that nigga, you might as well say that nigga our Lord and Savior. That nigga said, "Them boys do not give a fuck. Them boys do not give a damn." Them folks said, "Nigga, Saitama got a chance. Saitama." They saying Saitama got a chance, a gag character, to beat Jesus Christ. That shit is crazy, bro. I just can't imagine them saying that. He said, "Man, I have a problem with people who have a problem with Rimuru being strong because it wasn't the way they want it to be written. Nigga, he's strong simply as that. No need to downplay him because of story." That's the only thing, getting like, I don't want to downplay him, but it's like, damn, like, that's the thing. Story makes me respect your character for having what you have. Now you could do whatever with a novel. That's the only way an author could really write how they want their character to be full potential. They could full potentially write the story how they want to in the novel to where, okay, I could finally finish the story how I want to because I ain't got to depend on illustration on pictures and shit. But when you got to put everything into the mix and you got to nerf your ideas because you got to actually physically show the power, this nigga is limited to certain shit. And when he limited to certain shit, and then I'm looking at him and I'm like, okay, I gotta really know the story now. I gotta do my real homework just to do 1, 2, 3. But saying he beat Jesus Christ, they actually think that. What makes me like Rimuru less from this overglazing power trip character. Nah, for real, bro. You gotta think. A nigga saying this nigga beat Jesus. Niggas is saying this nigga could beat Jesus. Cause you gotta hold on. Let me look over the shit that they say for Jesus. Let me look over the shit that they say for Jesus. Nigga, they said in theological context, theological context, Jesus is portrayed as a divine and omnipotent, holding power of over like nigga holding power over life, death, and reality. Saitama excels in physical combat. He is immortal, and a divine entity represents a higher order of power that cannot be defeated by raw physical strength. So with that being said, this nigga can't beat this nigga with no punch. Even in the comic book, they so much still wanting to say Saitama wins. They've been like, oh, if it's about comic book and the way it's written in their story, then Saitama wins. But if it's divine authority and blah, 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 Jesus wins. Like, it shouldn't be no either or. These niggas pull the either or even if I put Rimuru. If I put Rimuru, it's just they gonna glaze Rimuru. All my life, it's not gonna be no Jesus glaze. Imagine you did a versus and you did Jesus and these niggas don't glaze Jesus. Like, that's crazy. Like, that is crazy. Like, I gotta get something to drink on that one. Motherfuckers be latching on to strong characters and glaze them. What does that have to do with Rimuru being batshit strong though? Of course, Jesus without. Oh, okay. So again, we was doing this. We was separating the novel version from the anime version. So it was like hell trying to get Google to stop putting the damn fucking novel version because it was like Rimuru wasn't nothing without the novel version. But it's like we ain't even doubting that dude ain't strong and he ain't got all we has. It's just the consumption ability and the erasure ability. Goddamn, it's a little Like we talking about Jesus though, bro. We talking about Jesus though, bro. We talking about Jesus. We talking about Jesus. If that's the case, a nigga telling me he could beat God. That nigga beat God at this point. Rimuru beat God. That would be pissing me off. So basically, y'all saying a nigga could beat God. So what is God? What is God? What is God at this point? If Rimuru could beat God, what is God at this point? If Rimuru could beat God, what the fuck is God at this point? Because this the thing. If he could beat Jesus, what in the hell? What I'm trying to understand. What Jesus got? God got more. I'm saying God obviously got more. But I'm saying like if nigga, what the fuck? Like I shouldn't even be able to beat Jesus. Yeah, we know Jesus ain't got no physical attacks that we know of. I'm motherfucker said replace air filters. My bad, y'all boy. Let me see what y'all was saying. I was pouring my drink. Okay, let's see. Don't forget, Roku, we got Jesus Christ and JoJo's. See, that nigga was in a little history book, some shit. I'm trying to remember what that nigga was seeing at. I remember that nigga was seeing in Star Crusade. Motherfuckers be latching on to a strong character and glaze them too high. What does that have to do with Rimuru being batshit strong though? And of course, Jesus without limit wins. But they making an argument that Rimuru can squabble with the likes of Jesus and win. Man, all that shit canon, we can't take that away from him. That's peak Rimuru. I understand that from comic and anime, novels count too, but no Rimuru not beating God. That's the issue. It's a no-brainer, but they actually sat down and tried scaling. Hey, oh my life, oh my life, oh my life, cuz, oh my life, oh my life, them niggas really did that. Them niggas really defied logic. Them niggas defied logic for that shit. Them niggas defy logic. Them niggas said, fuck that. We gonna see this. We about to see if We about to see if this can happen. Because they want to be able to say Rimuru could beat Jesus. They want to say that. You don't think these niggas want to say that? Y'all niggas tweaking. Man. Hey, again, these people, let me tell you, these niggas ain't even want to say the anti-spiral. They ain't even wanted to act like the anti-spiral could just beat them niggas. It could just beat Rimuru. Because they trying to act like Rimuru could beat the anti-spiral. Could just consume it. They acting like he could just consume 11. Nigga, the anti-spiral is 11 dimensional. If we talking about another anime entity, nigga, the anti-spiral is 11 dimensional. But they acting like this nigga could just eat the shit. I don't know what came first or last. All that shit is canon, manga, anime, and novels. Nah, for sure. That shit canon for sure. But like, if you know about JoJo's like me and goddamn Kage, man, that nigga Cars got all motherfucking abilities from JoJo as far as stands, and he could copy your abilities. These niggas still said a nigga who has multiversal goddamn powers and shit like that, Cars still will lose if he doesn't copy Rimuru's attacks goddamn fast enough or some shit. And they saying Rimuru was still trying to negate, bro. They was still trying to make something for that nigga. And I'm saying, they like, bro, ain't no way. You literally would have to strip that nigga's shit. You would have to strip that nigga. You would have to be like anime only and then put him against a high diff. That's the only way you beating him on Google. That's how you beating him on a Google search. Let me see. Okay. They said, that's the issue. It's a no-brainer. Don't forget, Roku, we got Jesus Christ and JoJo's. I don't care what came first. All that shit canon. Nah, still ball run. Word. Joshua, son of Joseph. Okay, you were saying goddamn Jesus is a still ball run. Joshua, son of Joseph, but you can call me JoJo. Not even Simon, who beat Anti-Spiral from Girl, or a fanboy want to say that. If Itachi fanboys could possibly say he could beat Shibai, they would. I ain't gonna lie, Brockhagen would just talk about them niggas. Oh God, he would just talk about them niggas. These Rimuru niggas is worse. These Rimuru niggas is worse because they just gonna run with a nigga that they really don't really feel like they came up with. They don't feel like they came up with that nigga. They gonna say they did, but they don't feel that nigga story. They don't feel that nigga story from start to finish. That nigga Rimuru don't give you no real deal, down to earth story that he got down. Come on, man. That nigga is for femboys. Like, come on, man. These Saitama and Rimuru motherfuckers a different breed on story. Like, Rimuru don't give you that real deal, down to earth feeling like I had to come up from this. Now, I will tell you, it's other people on that show that give you that feel, even if they come from powerful parents. His best friend, Mura, or whatever her name is, Mura, she goddamn, I ain't even gonna lie, that girl she's so powerful she couldn't too much have no friends. So goddamn, her father had to make a power of his essence, a little dragon pet that got them play with her. But his essence of his body was being disappeared over time. So he was using his power to make himself a friend for his daughter. And then after a while, he disappeared. So all his daughter had was the baby dragon. Long story short, fam, all this shit was going on throughout her life. She had that baby dragon. Then it was getting took by a kingdom of humans or a kingdom of whatever species of humans. And then long story short, when these people kill humans, they get stronger. Like when the demon lords clan kills goddamn humans, they get stronger. So they get overly stronger. So goddamn, long story short, one of the princes of kingdom, whatever his name is, or a general, whatever, he took the baby dragon, woo woo yada yada. He turned the baby dragon evil, or whatever the fuck happened, and then goddamn, Shawty had to kill the motherfucking baby dragon and kill 1,000 people, a whole bunch of people in the goddamn. She killed over thousands and thousands and thousands of people, goddamn, in that village or kingdom or whatever. And then Shawty's story kind of fucked up for that. So there's other people in that show that's gonna give you an in-depth story about their character. But a nigga like Rimuru, the main character, he doesn't give you that. Like, I gotta really watch that shit. I gotta really watch that shit to either see if my opinion will change. I gotta really sit there and watch that nigga whole come up. I gotta watch that nigga whole come up. They really feel like this nigga that, you know. Nah, I just know Brockage put me on. I know a ninja not beating Jesus. Fanboys with fanboy. These Saitama and Rimuru motherfuckers are different type of stupid facts. Goku looking at this like the fuck. Hey, with these niggas, ain't never said Goku beating Jesus. Nobody said that. Nobody ain't never said no shit like that. They would say even Buddha from Sun Wukong would get beat. The actual Buddha. We can't say Saitama bad though, because he's limitless in power. Whatever you think a motherfucker is, Saitama is supposed to be on the level because his power is infinite. It does not peak ever. Saitama will beat his ass Jesus on his show. That nigga said Saitama will beat his Jesus. That nigga will beat his Jesus on his show. That's what they meant, though. That's what they were saying. Like, Saitama will basically beat Jesus in his universe, but in the real universe, Jesus will win. That shit crazy. But they basically saying that a higher entity can't be defeated by physical attacks. If we talking about for real, like we talking like that for real. On God. Even Google know that nigga a gag character. Like, I couldn't imagine saying to myself that I believe my own character could beat Jesus. I ain't never said that. I heard niggas say that Saitama beat God. I done heard that shit so many times that I really ain't never questioned that shit. Cause I done heard so much shit about Saitama the exploding the planet with his font. Goddamn, all type of shit. Nigga, you think I'ma question if a nigga said that he beat God in his universe? You think I'm about to really question that this nigga beat God in his universe, cuz? Nigga, that shit gotta be that shit gotta be the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life. He beat God. That nigga beat God. That nigga beat God. That nigga said, so I go ring up Mickey Mouse real quick so he could show him that Mouse Cthulhu. No one know he's supposed to fight God, and when he do, he's gonna win. What the fuck? They need to boycott that show after that. They need to boycott the shit out that show after that, boy. This nigga beating God. This nigga beating God, boy. They need to handle that. They need to, hey, they need to handle that. This nigga beating God. They need to go. They need to go and handle that shit. That nigga out here beating God, nigga. That nigga they need to handle that nigga ass. That nigga out here beating God and shit. That nigga out here beating God and shit. God. They got that nigga out here beating God. That shit is crazy to me. That shit is crazy to me. They got that nigga out here beating God, cuz. They got that nigga out here beating God, cuz. Like, it's dope. Why you beat that? How you beat that? How you beat that? How you beat that shit? Like, bruh. Okay, when he fight him, and Saitama and Gag character, this is university agreed on, yeah. So I go, they supposed to he gonna win. I mean, Ashura beat God with his bare hands. Ashura? Ashura beat God with his own hands. Ashura beat God with his own hands. Ashura beat God with his own hands. But Ashura is a different god and took heavy inspiration from Wukong. He stopped Wuzen's finger. Wukong stopped Buddha's entire palm. Man, this shit getting hectic, boy. Like, boy, this shit ain't even regular no more. This shit ain't even regular no more, boy. Niggas is dead ass saying, goddamn, boy. I'm talking about, nigga. This shit ain't regular. I just don't know, bro. I feel like real deal. Let me see. That don't mean Saitama does not take inspiration from these same people. Look at the characters in the show that take heavy inspiration from DB, from Dragon Ball, even down to the design Namekians and all. Which Buddha poem is the whole universe? But didn't Ashura die killing the creator? Going against God alone is inspiration from Wukong. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He is right. That nigga getting right. That nigga getting is right about that. He did at the cost of his life. He went against God, but we ain't just saying he won. That's the thing. You said Saitama gonna win. So you mean to tell me Saitama gonna win his fight with God and Buddha and Sukar didn't? You mean to tell me Sukar gonna lose his fight with God, but Saitama wins his fight with God? Type of world we living in. I think once he said he beat him though. Is it? Or he did at the cost of his life. Although Wukong got defeated and sealed, but then got help out. I think once Saitama beat God, he will lose his power and die. Ashura won that. That's my point. Mm. It's some freaky shit y'all saying now. But comparing God to Buddha, okay. Let me see.
How did Buddha defeat the Monkey King? The Monkey King, also known as Sun Wukong, is a Chinese trickster god. The Jade Emperor promoted him to guard Siwang Lu's peaches of immortality because of his brilliance. However, Wukong thought his promotion was just another insult, and he consumed all of the peaches in the garden as a final act of rebelliousness. Furious, the Jade Emperor pleaded for Buddha to step in. After all other alternatives had failed, Wukong was instantly expelled from heaven and imprisoned behind a mountain by Buddha so that he could consider his deeds. Wukong was immobilized for 500 years by the burden of Buddha's mountain. The Monkey King was eventually discovered by a wandering monk named Tang Sanzang, who offered to free him in exchange for his conversion and acceptance as a disciple. The Monkey King initially turned down the monk's offer. However, he quickly changed his heart. He was grateful to have been freed from his captivity. He eventually attained enlightenment and conquered his anger, greed, and envious impulses via his heroic deeds and devotion to Tang's teachings. How did Buddha defeat the Monkey King?
I'm looking at this shit right now, the Sora shit. They're doing the old blast shit from the game and shit. Man, they said that nigga had laughed at that nigga and walked away. Well, they say he smiled at that nigga, gave him advice, and then walked away. That's what they said the real Buddha did to his ass. I'm looking at the game version. I was just looking at the game version of how the hell they got the boss fight. I don't really know about a Cyril like that, man. Y'all got to put me up on game about a Cyril. You said I should watch the whole type of game series. What game is it? Is it Sun Wukong? Is it? I thought it was. It's how y'all was saying it. I thought it was on Sun Wukong. Like I get the creative angle to compare it to what Khan had did. Asura was on the demon time for his daughter. Okay. That's what I just had read. I just had read that he fought Buddha for his daughter. When Khan was treated unfairly by the gods of the celestial court. Let me see. You with his bare hands. This is only means Saitama takes inspiration directly from Ashura, who punches the living shit out gods, and they take inspiration from Wukong. And Buddha knew that Wukong meant well. Yes, you should watch the whole. He isn't entirely evil. Meanwhile, Wukong had issues he himself had to work on, which Buddha had to seal him. Man, I don't know, man. These people is crazy. You gotta do the most to kill niggas. I wonder if my shit lag. Fuck you, pay me. Let me know if my shit lagged, y'all boys. I ain't knew if it did it or not. He said, he said, me, he said he didn't stop the Buddha. He didn't stop the Buddha in the last fight. He stopped fighting because the earth beneath him crumbled. Can you see my party I got open? Let me see. Yeah. You know, I probably am not on, yeah, I'm not being seen online. I appeared offline.
Daily. Daily. I don't know what the fuck she thinking. Daily. All right. Okay, what I was reading. He doesn't stop. He didn't stop the Buddha. What's up, dog? Oh nah, bro. We was rolling our ass off at that bullshit. I'm talking about cuz. I'm talking about bro. At first it was Brakage gaslighting me. He was gaslighting me into a bleach. He was gaslighting me into a bleach conversation. Into a goddamn cause me and him know about JoJo's. So like I'm trying to remember what really started it because it had to be I'm trying to remember on why he did that. I wonder what made him do that. I wonder what made him do that. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. And the main thing about it is, them boys skip their growth. They skip their growth with going ahead and feeding you manga characters and certain shit before really goddamn giving you the feel of them. But it's a gift and a curse. You get to play different characters that you know from the manga that you really didn't see a game do that before. But it's like, yeah, yeah. Niggas be getting manga content. Hmm. Let me read Bakage shit. So he said he didn't stop the Buddha and lost the fight. He stopped fighting because the earth beneath him crumbled in the Buddha's weight. I guess he talking about hmm and then the earth could not handle an entire palm from Buddha. So Wukong let it go and got himself sealed up. Otherwise, the earth would have been destroyed while Wukong still held the Buddha's palm high, even though he was very vastly outmatched. It's the simple fact that he stopped the motion of the entire universe crushing down onto him, showing a sign of rebellious nature Wukong possesses, but also his lack of self, which he needed to be stopped, hence the tightening headband as a mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah, yep, nah, for real.